I'm halqery, and this is Pokemon Scarlet. That is what won the bid war.
Yes.
Additionally, what has also won the bid war is this bastardization of my name.
It's beautiful.
It's something. All right, so I'm ready to go whenever.
Yep. Ready
All
to
right,
go.
5, 4, 3. Oh, no, wait, no. Sorry, this isn't time starting. This is the intro cutscene. I forgot.
I mean, we can.
No, do not time this. I will not have I will not have over a 5-hour time on my record.
That is very fair.
You said we're going over anyway. It should be fine.
We've been giving it. We've been.
Do you think that's a bad look? Is it a bad look?
You said it's normal for Pokemon, so
Well, yeah, but
it's required at this point.
yeah, you got a point. I don't know. We'll see.
I gave myself 30 minutes over my PB, and I'm still probably gonna go overestimate.
Well, your game does not have a silly bird that just wins every fight.
It's Shadowlugia?
Well, you don't get that until like presumably near the end of the game, right?
What am I doing?
Just like put it aside.
Oh,
Sorry.
Okay, so this is Pokemon Scarlet. This is the newest traditional Pokemon game in the series. I forgot to be holding A still. This is why I'm glad it's not part of the speedrun.
Yep. Definitely.
Yeah, 100%.
As allowed.
So I would love to say this game innovated a lot, but
Hey now.
it did add a few new mechanics. Like this is the first traditional Pokemon game that allows you to do battles outside of like traditional turn-based battling. But it's mostly just a mechanism to gain EXP, although it does have a storyline purpose when it comes to the Starfall Street segments of the run. I'm trying to think of what else.
I like the Titans.
The Titans are cool. Yeah, so basically the gimmick of this game is that you're supposed to find your own adventure, create your own adventure, but just weirdly, it kind of just makes you do everything anyway. And it doesn't really encourage you to, freelance your own route throughout the game because none of the trainers or battles or situations scale.
Yeah, I was definitely expecting them to scale a little bit. Also, I always forget how long this opening scene is.
And this is Koraidon.
Hi, Koraidon.
Hi, Koraidon. Koraidon will be our bike. And I think it caught a little bit of criticism that you get the legendary literally immediately in this game.
Spoilers.
But it's not like you can use it right away in the traditional sense, so it's fine, I think.
yeah, I meant to ask. Can you actually battle with it? I don't remember.
No,
Maybe.
Well,
Like post-game, I guess?
maybe you'll have to watch the run to find out.
That's how I keep you here.
Yeah.
Fine.
Actually, can you pass me that iPad again?
I can't hear myself.
Yeah. Do you want to?
Not really,
Okay.
but I'm used to it.
Okay, this section is very loud. So once this is over, like, you might regret turning everything down or something
No,
like that.
I'm turning Toot up.
Oh. All right, then ignore me.
Turn up for Pokemon.
Do not do that.
I take
let's
it back.
keep
I'm going to turn
things-
Toot down.
Let's keep things civil here.
Do you want to hear yourself any more louder? Or?
Talking to me?
What would I even do? Me?
Yeah.
Because I can't hear myself at all.
What about now?
Can I hear me?
You might also want to put the mic closer to your mouth, honestly.
No,
Now I need to turn you down. All right, time's about to start.
Not quite.
Well, but yeah.
Okay, yeah,
All right,
that's
so I'll give a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. So just a few options here. It's going to really insist that I've played this game before. Make sure you've played this game if you want to skip the cutscenes. I can count on one hand the amount of cutscenes that actually end up getting skipped. It only
Yeah.
skips cinematics.
It sure does.
So even though this category is 80% glitchless, there is kind of an exploit here that we allow. I don't know, we just kind of vote that it's fine. If you interact with this Squovit inside your house, and like, I did it wrong. Oh my gosh, please. There we go. Oh my gosh, I went so far past the trigger. If you interact with Squovit and crouch at the right time, it allows you to run throughout the house for the rest of this segment. You're not supposed to be able to run until like halfway towards Nemona's house. So it's a small time save.
It just turns out your character's really, really afraid of talking to Squovit 3 times.
What's that exploit called?
Squovit glitch.
And sorry, what is the category that you wanted
So
it to be?
any percent is the category we do all 18 of the objectives and all 3 of the main pathways plus the way home.
And scroll it.
Yes.
And what about the other part?
The way home is exclusively available if you complete the 3 main paths. Great question. Thank you.
Thanks for answering.
So the professor's kind of invited himself over for a cuppa, whatever that means. So we're going to get our bag, and we're going to head off to our first day of school.
You say cuppa over here?
Cuppa.
Not really, no.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's not Australia.
No, it's very
this
British.
game never alleged to take place in Australia.
I mean, it is right now.
Yeah.
For better or for worse, yeah.
You can leave if you want.
Australia's not the problem here. Trust me.
Okay.
Is it the couch?
I don't know. Is it comfy?
It's pretty
Oh, no, it is. Yeah, it's pretty comfy.
That's good. No, the couch is fine then.
Okay.
All right. So we can still run, but that's where that ends, unfortunately. So I'm playing this on the Switch 2 because it has a minor time save over the Switch 1 of 35 minutes. Just off of performance alone, because
That's pretty minor when the run's like 12 hours long.
Minuscule time save.
Look, I love
because
RPGs. That's fairly minor. Yeah.
With the release of the Switch 2, on the Switch 2, this game got a 4K 60 FPS patch, as opposed to the 25 if you're really lucky FPS that we're getting on the Switch 1. And although the memory leak was not eradicated entirely, it still exists slightly, so we will have to do still 1 full reset of the game.
That's wild.
Yeah, which reminds me, I might just do that again right now, because normally I will have quit out the game after I watch the intro cutscene, because I'm very paranoid about this stuff. Because, all kinds of things just bogged up the game's memory on the Switch 1, and I have a suspicion that part of it is the intro cutscene. Okay. So I'm going to just reboot the game real quick. I meant to do that before I started. It's like a small 10, 15-second time loss, but...
Did they know what causes the memory leak?
Bad programming, I think.
Well, I got that.
Oh. I don't know. I that's all I got. Yeah, pretty title screen.
Yeah. I really like how it gets when you
Whoa.
do
Okay.
certain post DLC epilogue stuff. It's really really chill.
Oh yeah, it starts getting like a little bit of music added to it.
Yeah.
I guess that is it a piano that plays on this title screen? Yeah, it gets like a different lighting.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
I think it gets like a sunset.
Yeah,
through the
the Indigo disc was actually a perfect ending for this game, and then they released Moki Mayhem. Yeah.
Mochi.
I never
Mochi,
played that.
mochi.
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 Make me glad I didn't.
Mochi.
That if you haven't played it,
that's the next 5.5
basically
hours.
that's basically what you get with that epilogue.
I'm going to uninstall the game.
Go for it, man.
How much would it take, donation wise, for all 3 of us to do the next 5.5 hours just going mochi?
I think I'll actually leave, and we'll be doing something else for the next 5 hours.
Yeah, 5 hours going. Mochi,
Or I'll put in my AirPods and just go in silent mode and just kind of clock in. So as with all Pokemon games, we have a very big decision to make here as to our starter Pokemon. So there's only really 2 choices. There's Sprigatito or Fuecoco. It's weird they only put 2 starters in this game. And Fuecoco, for what we need it for, is the best choice. But I think Sprigatito does technically handle the early game faster. But, if we don't take Fuecoco, we end up giving Clavel later a Gyarados with Intimidate, which could really hamper that fight. And we also end up giving somebody Skeledirge. I think it's, if we take... Clavel would have Skeledirge, I think.
Yeah,
Which
Clavel,
is a bulky thing, and it's not really worth fighting.
Clavel takes what you're weak to. Nimona takes what you're strong against.
Yeah, so if we pick Sprigatito, we'd have to deal with Skeledirge on Clive.
Yeah. Who? Who's Clive?
Sorry, we'll get to that later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So
I just
right off
noticed
the
this guy's
bat,
name's Clavel.
there's not a whole lot of like, we say 80% glitchless as if there's a massive alternative. There is, but not on this current patch, and on this console at all. But what we can take advantage of is small time saves in movement like that we just did. Sliding down that hill as opposed to running all the way around the back of the house. That's going to become a common theme when it comes to at least movement on foot, which that's going to be relevant for the first 45 minutes and then the last hour.
So I just, every time I get a glimpse of it just saying like, good job, Tinker Talkery.
I was going to ignore it. But I think because somebody who made that possible is with us right now, it'll probably be pointed out every time it's on screen.
She may or she may not.
You'll make sure I won't miss it.
I mean, look, there's a good reason why Tinker Talkery even happened in the first place.
Yeah, so the winning name was Valkyrie, which is an abomination of an emote on 7TV, which is a Spheal with curly hair and glasses.
Could be anyone.
Could be anybody. It does. People say it resembles me. That's open to interpretation. So to combat this, Kenora decided to just add halqery to Tinkaton. Genius, stroke of genius.
I'm not gonna lie, I did think it would be...
She was literally counting characters to make sure it was 12 characters.
Well, no, I thought of the name and then I had to double check that it was under 12.
Is this an
I saw
emote
the
too?
finger come out like...
Would your face be on?
Hang on.
Would your face be on the face or the hammer?
My face wouldn't be anywhere. It would just have curly hair and glasses. That's the established.
We have the technology. We can make this an emote right now.
I'm ready.
Okay, Grok.
Okay.
No, it's I've got my circuit with me.
Just
I don't
Grok it.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Don't let Grok do it. The hammer will have 6 fingers.
Oh no, you're right. Yes, so it's good that right away this Fuecoco was not bad. If that Fuecoco had minus special, that fight would have actually taken 3 turns.
Yep.
And that actually happened to me when I raced Kato in Japan. That didn't put me off to a great start in that
You're
race.
actually doing this?
This game?
Something.
Yeah, we're doing it, man.
Something.
It's time.
Something you know about me very quickly. I am nothing if not for the bit.
Just
Thank you,
no
Nukes.
from the background.
And we even have a camera to show it off afterwards.
So is that
I'm
gonna be
here.
is that your project for the next 4 hours?
It's not going to take me 4 hours, I can tell you that much.
Look, the original was artisanally crafted in Snapchat. So if you want to...
Well, I think I left my phone at the tech desk, so I genuinely do not have Snapchat available
That's
to me right now.
unfortunate.
If I have the next best thing, MS Paint.
Do you at least have a stylus or something?
Nope.
Okay.
Maybe, but...
Yeah, you have to use Snapchat. That's the rule.
Thank you. Okay.
Otherwise, it's an unfair advantage. You should know this.
Is my finger on MS Paint any much better?
I don't know. I don't know what MS Paint's capable of.
What my finger is? Or the MS Paint?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Carry on.
So, Mom just gave us like $3,000. Yeah, no, nothing big. No big deal.
And a sandwich.
And a sandwich. Very important. We're
boy.
now going to learn about catching.
I see something happening to my left.
So, if you're not familiar, in Pokemon, there's a concept called catching Pokemon. What? Yes, I know. That's what I said. And basically, when you try to weaken things and then throw these balls at the Pokemon, and then hope to God they stay in. So that's what we're gonna be doing here. That's what they're gonna force us to do right now with this Lechonk. And I'm gonna move the camera and then kind of manipulate it to look this way because this is a force of habit from the Switch 1 because leaving the camera where it is lags the Pokedex entry.
Lags the Pokedex.
Yes, when the book goes into the shelf, it lags. I'm not kidding.
How many frames per Pokemon did the Switch move at?
The Pokemon actually animated very well, but just at the expense of the frame rate of the entire game. And they have like 1 frame pop in, so. I'm over here trying to work, and
You're going over estimate. It's fine.
I just started. Oh my god! Now I'm going over estimate. Maybe talk to Nimona again.
Would you like a dono read while you go over estimate?
Yes, please.
Fantastic.
Get there.
No, it's fine. You're busy making up.
Okay.
All right, we've had a $20 donation from Chrysosaurus.
Oh yeah.
That says, "Man can't even do Squavit glitch first try."
Okay,
that's a
come on,
certified
man.
skill issue.
All right.
Hope your funny bird is slightly better than your average.
All right. Who told the world record holder about this run?
That's like a $50 roast for
Anytime-
$20. So that's pretty good value here at ASM.
Oh, you're gonna get a lot more than that.
Also, for like $20 Australian, which probably means it was
No.
actually like $8.
Bro, I dropped 500 instantly for Hasselhoff. That's nothing.
So
Oh boy. Oh, I miss Hasselhoff. Shout out to that run last year.
So I kind of I didn't address that at all because we were busy discussing more pressing matters apparently.
Like Hasselhoff.
Yeah, like Hasselhoff and my inability to perform Squavit glitch.
What was it? Tinkatalkery?
Tinkatalkery, yes. So I did do the Let's Go feature where you do battles outside of the traditional turn-based combat. My, empty-headed alligator only found one thing out of the swarm of things I threw it out against. So we have a lot of EXP to make up. But it's okay because I love him, and he tried his best.
Oh my god.
What are we doing back there?
We're submitting something to, was it 7
7TV?
We're
Yeah, 7TV,
we're
yeah.
submitting it to 7TV right now.
Oh, not yet. We're good. Give it
I don't
time.
even know if the mods are up right now to verify that. I hope they're not. That means
Nah,
we might have this
maybe
emote
that's
in
too
chat
much.
before the stream's over. Can't have that.
You have time to animate it? What? You have time to animate it?
All right, now we're going too far. Science has gone a bit too far.
I think this is as good as it is. Like, I think we don't touch any of that.
Oh, yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah.
Do we have room in the layout for like a screen mirroring of drawing of the time? So I'm feeding my dinosaur a sandwich. Sorry, I'm trying to tell people about this
Sorry.
game. So he really was hungry, and the only thing I had in my bag that was edible was a sandwich.
You mean you didn't try to feed him the Rotom Dex?
No, I've tried to feed him my notebook before, and he doesn't seem to appreciate that. So sandwich just seems, from my testing, seems to work the best. Seems to go down the easiest.
All right. Let's see Twitch chat. Who wants to see the Tinkatalkery?
Do we have a donation amount we have to reach in this run to get that?
To reveal the Tinkatalkery?
Yeah, we can do a
Okay,
small,
I'm already seeing me's.
Can we just add as a sub emote real quick?
small donation. Anyways, so in
Oh, is that even really gonna load?
what is that? Why is the hair like everywhere? Why is the curly hair everywhere on it?
It's not everywhere. It's only on the hammer.
Why is it on the hammer? You might as well have grokked it.
No.
Whoa.
Is that ever gonna focus?
No, I don't
Maybe?
think so. Hopefully not.
Oh, there we go. Oh, yep.
Tinkus Valkyrie. We did it. We broke. We broke and we ruined another Pokemon. This is someone's favorite,
There
by the
we go.
way.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Excellent. Look, I saw this Valkyrie, so I attempted to mimic that as best as I could.
It's my fault.
It's beautiful.
Thank you.
I don't even like Sfeel that much. So let's start there. The drawing of Sfeel with curly hair and glasses was not prompted by me, commissioned by me, endorsed or condoned by me, but it exists regardless in spite of that.
Thank you, Tech, for indulging me as well, by the way.
Could you sell me the licensing to use that in advertisement?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, but when did I sign away my likeness?
You admitting that's you?
So yeah, at this point, it's gonna force us to watch a cutscene here with these hound hours. How far in are we? 16
About
minutes.
16 minutes, yeah.
You asked us.
Well, I asked him. He asked you.
Yeah, Kenora volunteered, and I said, Toot, if you're up and willing, you are more than welcome to, plop down and ask some questions.
I just know that when my run happens, I'm gonna get the same treatment.
Pleasure doing
Well,
business.
except I'm gonna leave.
Well, yeah, at the
Halfway
end.
through. No, halfway through because I have a flight to catch. But yeah, I'll be there for a little bit. I'll find something to make fun of with that game.
There's plenty.
I don't know what yet, 'cause I don't know anything about that game.
Oh, we're in the same boat.
XD?
No, for
Oh, I was
Scarlet.
about to say, I hope you know something about XD if you're on the damn schedule for it. Anyways. So this Houndoom is not happy that we just kind of looked at the Houndour. We didn't really do anything. I guess we're in its territory. And my, aforementioned effective Fuecoco has retreated. So we're on our own. Except my guardian angel.
Smack.
Coming in clutch for us.
And
Now-
they're like, we're out.
Pretty long cinematic here, so if there's anything to read, any messages or any more abominations to share with the class, you're more than welcome to do so right now.
No abominations
Yet.
to show. Oh, no, I don't want to open that can of worms. But we do have some wonderful sponsors for the event. We would like to give a big thanks to Urban Climb and RetroTink. Urban Climb, by Uncommon Ground, they exist to inspire lifelong adventure. To all the speedrunners watching, they do welcome you into their clubs, with the 7 in Australia nationwide, and perfect for all levels of skill and experience with climbing. They have climbing with or without sort of harness supports. And going with friends is always a fantastic time. I've gone there myself quite a bit. It's always a good fun. A little scary to be that high up, but when you have a harness, it's okay. You feel safe.
Well, you just mentioned that also there's harnessless.
Yeah, we don't talk about that, but that doesn't go as high. Well,
I hope it doesn't. It's a lawsuit waiting to happen.
yeah, no, it's and like the harnessless stuff is a lot more like kind of
Like
padded
bunny
on the
slope.
ground.
Okay.
It's a lot more padded on the ground for when you to land.
Yeah, like crash pads.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, honestly, basically. And then we also have our major partner for the event, RetroTink. RetroTink is all about allowing you to experience your favorite vintage games on modern screens, shipping all across Australia and worldwide. Their products range from simple plug-and-play adapters to high-end video processors, available on their website at retrotink.com. For anyone here at the event, you can actually experience their range of products with our demo units available on site in the Tink Room. And no matter which solution you choose, their mission always stays the same, helping you rediscover your retro consoles with the best possible picture and performance. Thank you very much for RetroTink and Urban Climb for helping us with this event.
Yes, the RetroTink, we're actually using it right now. This game was released for the PS2, and it looks great.
I believe
with
it.
they're going through the RetroTink. No, it actually, I'm not joking. I don't know if you can do it on the Switch 2, but on the Switch 1, 480p is an option for the console. And
you
if
could
you
spit,
set
like,
the video
steel
resolution
on
to
her face.
480p, it does look like a
You could
PS2
put
game.
steel like right over the face. It would fit perfectly.
That I would... No, hang on, I can do this. I can still do this in Snapchat, I think.
All right, so I'm on my own here. So this is Arvin. Arvin,
Okay, Quagsie's in the chat now. We've got Spiel representation. Yeah, well, here we go. It probably, now that I realize it probably has been there the whole time.
It's too bad there's a character limit.
It is, yes. I did see Tinker's Valkyrie in the chat, which that would have been too many characters.
that's an abomination.
Oh, no.
That's too far.
It's happening, don't worry.
What do you mean it's happening?
We'll make it work.
Oh my god. All right, so of course he gets a crit. When I could really use one to make this fight 2 turns, I'm not gonna get one, but at least I didn't burn because burn is a lot less helpful than you would think. I don't know what changes they
just
made
find
to
the
like
7
how much burn ticks
TV
do.
emote and just paste it over.
But it can y'all like I'm trying to explain the game I'm running. The nerve.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Well, now there's no point in talking about it because the Squovit's no longer with us.
I want to say I did nothing wrong in this moment. In this moment.
How many tries did that Squovit take?
One, I didn't lose.
Okay, good.
Why is it like cutting off the...
Question, is Fuecoco a kind of sphere? Round, head empty, friend-shaped.
Oh, you also have Twitch chat. Perfect.
Oh, good.
So if we're just making up new definitions for things with ignoring very blatant differences, sure, yeah.
Valkyrie confirmed.
And that's like saying Koraidon's a Fuecoco. It's red, you know. Swarms feel. Yeah, let's go with that.
Can I?
All right, so Arvin lost and ran away. Don't know why, but he knows Koraidon, and we'll get to the bottom of that later. But for now, we've still got to get to school. Keep getting derailed by, you know, near-death experiences, random trainer battles,
MS Paint.
MS Paint, Snapchat, Grok, like you name it.
I don't know if I can do this part in not as I would want to do it.
Donations picking on me.
Where's the 7 TV emote?
So now we're gonna get to school despite all those headwinds. So, the first thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to warp and skip all that. And if you press R3, it will lock the camera to north. I know one person who is demented enough to not make that modification. Just kind of works with whatever way the map is oriented when he decides to warp. His name rhymes with shenanigans. Yeah, it couldn't be me. But everyone else does make that, map always orients north adjustment. So luckily there's some Fidos here for us to fight. Because they're easily the highest EXP things on this early in the game. Now, if you noticed, normally with the Let's Go animation, there's a hand waving.
Ignore me.
There's a hand-waving animation that indicates that you're doing the action, but if you stop in your tracks, press the button for using Let's Go, and then proceed forward again, you can skip that animation. We call that a stop and go, and I did one on the last Fido.
Oh no. I'm ruining it.
That better look like the Mona Lisa when it's done. I swear.
I think I might be... Anyway.
So, the best thing to find right now, because I'm still very hungry for EXP, as much as I can get would be helpful, without, like, wasting time, of course. If I could find a Spupa, that'd be really good.
We would never waste any time here. That would never happen.
No, I wouldn't, but...
It really does just fit that slot just perfectly.
It does. It's like the Mona Spielsa right now.
Do you hear yourself when you say words?
No, I'm not very loud in my ears.
I thought we addressed that earlier.
Oh. I didn't want to hear me.
I need another tech check.
I don't want to hear my mistakes, please.
That's valid, actually. All right. So, Fuecoco had his chance to stun out, so he's in timeout. So we're going to face the day with Lechonk, because it can't do any worse. I hope. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because
Lechonk?
Nemona's on screen, so that means we're going to battle. The Lechonk is level 3. I like my odds, personally.
I like your odds as much as you like this Tinker's Valkyrie.
All right, so no confidence from the couch at all. It's negative consequence. Negative confidence.
That is entirely up to you. We have as much confidence as you want to give us.
Oh, you're really going at it.
So is Lechonk just like a Grace feel?
You're really going at it.
I'm trying to find where the line is, because anything outside the line is kind of like vibes based, and that's not. We need an objective line. We are all feel okay. So we're just what are we doing?
Well.
Oh, what?
I can't help but notice that you
What? Where do I get something that can actually win fights? Like.
So if you travel to a particular spot and then maybe a little bit far away from that, and then in like this muddy swamp area, I think I've heard that there's some pretty good Pokemon there.
Is it?
Have you tried Florida?
Is it pink and has wings?
No, it's like a pale, like off white pinkish. It does have wings though.
That might work actually. We'll explore that option later. For now, I am very late for school because I can't have anything go my way in these Pokemon battles, and I'm falling down cliffs. Things aren't going my way. So I'm very late for class on my first day, which is not a good look. So I've really got to get to class. So we'll deal with this other Pokemon that's supposed to be better later. This is Mesagoza. This is the central setting of the game. This is the school where the Chex game Naranja Academy is. Because the school name does differ, and that does matter at the very end of the game when you are asked what school you go to. There's a lot of shops in here. We will use none of them. Not one shop in this city we will ever walk into. So I'm sure they're great. If anybody's ever walked into any of those shops, please tell me, because I can't relate.
Even in ZA, I think that was probably the one part that I was the most disappointed in, is not being able to actually physically walk into the shops, unfortunately.
Can't be bothered.
Yeah. Don't you do all your shopping by just the window, and then you say, I want that one and this one? Hey, now you have a Pokemon that can fight, kind of, sort of.
I mean, at least Fuecoco won a fight.
Yeah.
So Fuecoco hasn't lost yet. It just underperformed expectations. So I'm kind of just going with the lesser of two evils for right now. That's because people are just jumping out of the woodwork to fight me. So I don't know. School's up there. Surely there's gonna be nothing else in my way. Just trying to get me to school. Surely. Okay. We've got another roadblock.
Speaking of low expectations, did AusSpeedruns open an emote slot?
I know I have probably maybe the power to do that, but I'm not going to use that.
Not for a 5-hour bit. That's an action somebody has to undo later.
Imagine all the money we get for charity.
Imagine.
Do you want to... While you're skipping through dialogue, do you want to see what this has become?
So I've actually played this game before.
True.
And I know what they say.
Okay.
I could actually recite this whole script line for line.
Well, go on.
Hasta la vista.
True.
See, I know ball. All right.
Well, I know Strudel.
Okay, I was never going to be faster than a Strudel anyway, but I am level 9, which should make it a likely 2-shot. Never mind. Why did I even try? I went out of my way for so much experience, and this miserable,
Strudel's buff.
ignorant, red loser just can't really lock in. I don't get it. I don't know what's wrong. My crocodile's broken. I need a new one.
Oh, well, if you need a new crocodile, might I suggest this?
What is that? Why are the glasses so big?
The glasses have not changed.
They were there in the first place?
Yes.
I didn't see them. I was just so caught off guard by the hair on every hammer.
And now there is a sphere face. No, sorry, I stand corrected. A sphere, full stop, where the Tinkerton face is. Because as Tudor the Fiver pointed out, Tinkerton's face is a perfectly slotted, a perfect size slot for just a sphere. So thank you. Thank you for that.
One of my mods is going to be banging down your door later for that image.
Oh, I'm already finding a way to send it to them right now. Don't you worry. You gave me the...
They're going to come knocking by the police.
I already know who it is.
Oh
Why don't
yeah,
you just give it to them.
They're
right
not
now?
making it. They're not making it.
mods
you
are in
know,
the chat.
Dude, they're not really hiding it.
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
But you also told me, and that's yeah, they're really not making it subtle. Whisper.
Anyways, the main reason. Come on, you're level 10. Okay, this thing's going in the garbage. All right, so the main reason I wanted to get a lot of experience is at level 9, the best you could possibly do is speed tie this young goose, which I am now speed tying it, I guess, because I lost that third turn. I thought I was just faster. I was about to actually give this Fuecoco a compliment, but it clearly doesn't deserve it. But anyways, that's the last fight Fuecoco ever has to do. Thank God. We can move on from this. Oh, she gave me a Terra Orb. I think I was supposed to use it. But I was...
You might have two-shot if you did.
Maybe. It's a shame that the terrestrialization animation is like 30 seconds. So you might as well just take another turn.
Your mod is very, very excited and happy that I am uploading this to 7TV right now.
They're calling me sexist in the chat.
I am seeing that, yes.
Like,
Also,
I can't have criticisms for expectations I had and that are not being met. I think, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm in the wrong here. Like, what are we doing?
Also, can we just, like, I didn't even notice that your Fuecoco was female. Like,
I didn't notice either because I couldn't help but notice that it sucks. That was what my eyes were drawn to. The gender never even occurred to me personally.
yeah.
I didn't have time. Maybe if I wasn't worrying about every missed range, I could take a gander at its HP stat or its gender or any other variables here, but I was too busy just trying to figure out how fast I can get rid of it. And I think I have my answers, so that's all taken care of now.
Well, like we said, you want to find a very pale off-white kind of pink flightless bird. Anything darker pink would just not be okay.
Chad, have we seen anything like that?
I suggested Palkia earlier.
Palkia would be good. Palkia would be fire. I would love Palkia. No, that actually might be the play. Hold on.
Palkia has wings, right?
Kinda. It has like little things coming out of its back. I think that'll work as wings. Halucha should be good. Ban that guy. All right. So we finally made it to class. Come hell or high water, we've made it to the classroom. And now we are free to explore the school. Now that we've completed homeroom. Free to explore, but they were really strongly suggesting we go to these two locations. The cafeteria and the staff room. Doesn't matter which one we go to first. I just like to do the staff room first so that I can just mash A through the next time I walk through the loading zone. And the music's kind of low-key and interesting. I like it. This is Gita. Besides being a full-time disappointment, she's apparently the strongest trainer in the region, which very low bar, apparently, I guess.
Yeah. Look, I love Gita, but when you have a Glamora as your last Pokemon out, it's questionable.
I mean, Glamora's fine as long as you look past the fact that it just dies to one fighting move.
Well, yeah, but even at least if you weren't just gonna have the one potential flightless bird, setting up toxic debris as on the final turn of the game is of the fight. It's not exactly inducive to a winning strategy.
Well, I don't think it's supposed to be the final turn of the fight. It's a bit embarrassing that it always is.
Yeah.
No matter what happens. It's just unlucky, I think.
So, relevant speedrun question. Did you ever figure out why it's called a boxing glove?
What?
You said something about a boxing glove with the Pokemon you're going to catch.
Flamigo, allegedly, its body is shaped like a boxing glove. I don't know. I read that somewhere, and I've squinted at it so many times I just can't see it, personally.
Maybe if you stopped squinting and just
Open my eyes to it.
your eyes and looked at it, maybe.
So here's the thing: the Switch 1, as we previously stated, ran at a horrendous frame rate that was also inconsistent. And when you're running rapidly through this game, things just kind of pop up. So I've already I've paid my dues of eyes wide open, unblinking, drying out eyeballs on this game. Probably to the point of doing permanent damage to my eyesight. That I've earned some squinting, I think.
Okay. No, that's fair. We'll take that.
Yeah. Now, will that cost me a little bit of performance? Perhaps, but I mean, I gotta think about my longevity.
So kind of to talk about the run actually for a second.
Path of Legends.
So basically kind of what's happening here is we're having to, even though we have all of this free time and free roaming, we have to go around and kind of unlock each of those 3 story paths. We just met up with Arvin, who introduces us to the Path of Legends, and speaking with Gita earlier, opened up the Champions Path?
I don't think quite yet, or maybe she did. But yeah, it's Victory Road.
Yeah, Victory Road, that's it. And then we also have the, is it just Team Star?
Starfall Street with stars around it.
Yeah. A little bit later. But basically, yeah, the 3 main kind of story beats of the game that actually we just have to kind of do all of them anyway to be able to reach the final epilogue. Well, I guess the not so final epilogue, now that there are like multiple epilogues with all the DLC.
I have to do all the paths, but
Yes.
there are people that find fulfillment in just doing speedruns of just one of the paths.
Yeah.
Not me personally, but it's out there for people that want it.
Could be anyone.
Is Mochi a path?
No,
I
well,
think technically, like, because you can access the DLC. Well, actually,
so,
no,
okay, I didn't mention why Mochi Mayhem's so bad. Because you also have to have beaten the Academy Ace tournaments. You also have to have unlocked 7-star raids. You have to basically done everything in the game to even, like, see the epilogue. And then it's just Mochi Mayhem. So, like, imagine going through all that work, me, because I didn't play this game very much casually past the credits. And I worked really hard to get those 7-star raids unlocked and be in the Academy Ace tournament. And then I had to play that.
Mochi.
Mochi.
I'll eventually be gone enough to join you.
Mochi.
Pardon?
I'll eventually be gone enough to join
Yeah,
you.
give it about 4 hours and 52 minutes.
5 more 7
Swear to
TV
God,
emotes.
if there's any chicken dancing on my couch, we're gonna have some
What do you think I've been doing literally every single time I've been saying Mochi?
I thought you were just. I gave you the benefit of the doubt. I thought there's no way that's occurring behind me this early. Maybe 4 hours in, we're losing our minds, but apparently that's already
Losing
gone.
our minds?
What are you talking about? It's like 12:30 p.m.
Is it?
Is it still?
Yeah, where we are.
It's 2:35 a.m. by my calculation.
We're wide awake in our time
Apparently,
zone.
by my calculation, because my surface is still in Melbourne time, it's 3 a.m. We have 3 different times currently on different devices.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
All the scheduling here is still Melbourne time, right?
Yeah.
All the scheduling here is still Melbourne time.
No, I think the host laptop initially was, but
The tech schedule printed out was in Melbourne time.
was it again? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Again.
boy. There was it? It might have been. It was either last year or the year before. Honestly, sometimes they blur together a little bit.
Everything was Melbourne time.
These like printed out booklets that we gave to every attendee that included the schedule of the entire marathon.
Holy trees.
It wasn't. I don't think it was that many pages.
How many did you plant back?
Yes. It was checked while our coordinator was visiting Melbourne. And so when he looked upon them and checked them, he was like, yeah, these times are correct. Because he was physically in Melbourne at the time. And then when we actually got to the event, during day 0 is when we realized they were all in Melbourne time and not in the actual event time of Adelaide.
It,
The committee members who proofread them were in Eastern Australia at the time.
Yeah.
We were just like, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm glad we had this meeting
Yeah.
to discuss.
I'm happy for half-hour time
the
zones.
pitfalls of running a marathon in a country with 4 time zones.
Yeah.
But now it's time to begin our treasure hunt.
Anyway, hi, Nimona.
Hi, Nimona.
It's time!
It's time!
I feel like that's actually like a really good, like, you walk into anything, you're like, oh, hi, Nimona.
It's time! All right, damn, all right. Relax, let's cool it a bit. Came on a bit too strong.
Still got to throw for 3.5 hours.
Oh my god, we do.
Well, don't say it like that. Be like, yeah, we do.
So, fun fact about this Cyclozar. There was like a few people in my chat that every time they would see Cyclozar, they would say Cyclozar, wide people happy. And it didn't become clear to me how often I was resetting until I checked that chatter's log.
Oh my.
Because every time that thing would appear on screen, they would say, Cyclozar, wide people happy. And the amount of times I saw it within a single day was depressing. That means multiple times throughout the day, I've gotten 41 minutes into this game. And I had to have a very introspective conversation with myself.
Yeah.
I had to really just like, you know, figure out what it is I'm trying to do with this life and where I'm spending all my time.
Yeah, I still remember when like the first initial promos of this game came out, I like so much of it showed that like what appeared to be like the main character students or like you as the player, as like students riding Cyclozars around the map. And then we get the game and that never happens. Like to the point where I thought we get a Cyclozar and then it becomes Miraidon or Koraidon.
Mm-hmm.
And then it just like kind of like a Nebby into Solgaleo Lunala situation.
Well, I don't think there's anybody who was expecting that.
I genuinely thought Cyclozar would evolve into either one depending
No,
on
I'm saying nobody.
Gen
I didn't think
7,
anybody
right?
thought that Nebby was going to become the box legendaries.
Well, no, but like after Nebby, I thought it might have been another Nebby situation.
Yeah. Every time they say Tinka Talker, I'm just seeing how many frames I'm losing. Because like it could have just been like the one character I always use, which is apparently like the universal currency symbol or something. I don't know. It's a little circle with a bunch of spokes on the outside of it.
I think every frame that you lose is another curl on the hammer.
Does it not already have enough? Is it not full?
It's
never
never.
full.
Yeah.
We can always change the canvas size.
Just gets expanded and expanded. So here our our two friends and this mysterious phone person are kind
Cassiopeia.
is fighting for our attention to do their storyline first.
No, do my storyline. And like, you know, girls, I will get to all of you, please.
Do Mochi
You know,
Mayhem.
one at a time. Except for you.
We
We will not be doing you.
Where's Petra in the far corner going, do mine, Moti Moti?
Security. I'd like to have this one expelled.
I am the security.
Where is the school security?
Oh, you mean Petra, not me.
Yeah. Well, but you can both go, I think.
Aw.
Yeah, I mean, like, we'll come back with better ideas, and you know, we can definitely have a strong partnership here.
3 more curls.
You're talking about Petra, right?
What's wrong with Arvin? He's got Chex Game mommy issues.
Don't we all?
Yeah, it hits a bit too hard.
All right, it's time to go to Los. That's not Los Platos. Time to go to Los Platos. Sorry, like it's actually faster. Like if you can manage to click on the map without it like auto like kind of correcting to the location. Because as long as your cursor is somewhat over it, it'll warp you there. I barely saw that in time.
Yeah.
Now you're getting an idea of what I mean. Just things just kind of exist, and they may not always be perfectly visible. You know.
Especially with the update to the Switch 2 version, as how.
Oh my God! Yeah.
There are so many more things that spawn on the like visually than there were before.
On the Switch 1, on the last patch before Switch 2, it was 16 things loaded at once. Now it is 36.
And you notice it sometimes in the, like overall Paldea. You'll really notice it if you haven't looked at this game properly since Switch 1.
Oh, wait till you guys see Area Zero.
Area Zero, yeah. Oh boy, have you seen Area Zero in Switch 2?
I've only played
I
Switch 2
should
version.
not
I never
pick
played
that
the
up.
Switch 1
Okay,
version.
okay.
You're making me happy I didn't.
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed my experience. I'll admit, like
You an N64 fan? Like 15 FPS Zelda games?
I mean, yes, but that's beside the point.
Interesting that that's besides the point. I think that's
Is the point.
I think that's exactly the point.
I'm allowed to enjoy what I want to enjoy.
Sure, Ocarina of Time is fine if you can just look past that glaring
Hey,
of 20
we're
frames per
now
second.
in like a swampy, muddy area. Wouldn't
Yeah.
this be a
Oh, is
place
this-
to find-
So
Is this where we catch Spritzy?
Yeah.
imagine.
That's a pinkish
No,
feather.
we gotta find a really light off pink, like a really light off white.
Oh, like that? Oh my God! Why
No,
is it
that's
like
too
this?
strong. No, those aren't good enough.
That was not what was supposed to happen.
The shiny of Flamigo is a very like off white.
This
pink.
is not gonna work.
I did not know that.
Yeah. So what we're trying to get here.
That's
yep,
so
this-
unlucky.
Yeah.
That group of flamingos was completely random, and the ones that are walking away from us
Yeah.
were the ones that were supposed to be an easy backstrike. That is a lot of time lost. That
Yeah,
sucks.
that's unfortunate. So if we initiate an encounter with a wild Pokemon,
Now I could have caught
Okay.
that, but that would have changed my route in a way that I was not comfortable with. Oh my God, no. I'm glad she didn't ask for my birthday. That would have probably sent me. You know.
didn't really open it up much, but like comparatively.
No, that was not a skill issue. Well, maybe it was
Okay.
slightly, but
So
like
just saying
it's
get
just
that one.
it's very
The
unlucky.
shiny would be very obviously slower.
I'm glad I didn't throw anything though, because I'm not gonna get another quick ball.
You're probably not wasting more frames than the name.
I mean, I think at this point it would have been faster to get a shiny Flamigo than to have lost and died to the Flamigo that we encountered. I think we're being ignored.
No, I'm just trying to make sure that
It's
doesn't
a-
happen again.
That's fair, that's fair, that's fair.
It's a strategic
'Cause,
death
like
warp.
that was like a minute and a half of time loss. It's very brutal.
Are we still on overestimate pace?
No, I can still get underestimate. Well, actually, I don't know with Tinkatalkery, maybe that's that might actually be just enough. Actually, we'll see.
I have faith in Tinkatalkery.
I mean, I have faith in it to push us over the estimate. But
I have
we'll
faith in
see.
Tinkatalkery.
We'll see where that lands.
Tinkerspielkery.
Very long.
Yeah,
You gave me a
Tinkerspielkery.
max character length name. So if anything, if any name was gonna push us over the limit, it's this one.
If your estimate did not account for a 12-character trainer name, I feel like that says more about you
You're
than
right.
it does
You're
about
right.
me.
You're right.
Making me happy, XD is only 10 characters, and it does print immediately. It does not print per character. So the names don't matter.
So I died, and you're gonna gloat about how much your game respects your time.
I have battle animations I can't turn off.
Where are my flamingos? Hello.
Yeah, same.
Wait.
This game also doesn't let you turn them off.
Where's
Oh,
the
I didn't even notice
Where are
that.
the flamingos?
Yeah, that's.
I guess I gotta find a random one.
They're your
That's really
Flamenemies
strange.
now.
Maybe
'Cause
too many things were loaded.
Yeah, we do like to try to find a particular flock of
I don't know what's
flamingos
going on.
because I believe that they're a typical, like they're a very
They're fixed.
similar level.
They're
level.
fixed encounters.
Yeah.
Okay, these ones will work. Okay, these
Yeah,
are the right level. Okay, we're fine.
Imagine if they were tied to the clock cycle. You just took too long to get there.
Is the bar still open?
No,
Damn. Okay.
well, not this one at least.
Well, that happened. That I've okay. It's so corny, but that's never happened before. I have died there, but I've never come back and the flamingos weren't there.
You scared them away, like Chad.
They didn't even know I was there. They probably like
One
maybe,
of them certainly did.
No, but those were not the one that
Yeah.
attacked me was not the statics. The statics were still happily walking away from me. They didn't look like they had a care in the world. Anyways, that was a lot of time lost. Like probably the worst I've ever done on this segment, but that's okay.
I still remember one of the I remember it so vividly. The second time I was doing a run in this game, and I caught the Flamigo, and then coming up to that experience candy, a shiny female Okaloin was just there, and I went, I know this is a speed run, but
Yeah, Oinkalon's like flesh colored when it's shiny. It's so gross.
yeah, but it was still shiny. It was still neat.
Yeah, I remember I saw that color and I was like, what is that? It's so, oh, it's an Oinkalon. Ugh. I just kept going because I just wanted to forget I saw that.
So we're coming up now. We're heading to one of the first of first of one of the three plot lines, we're heading to the Cloth Titan. And what the Titan storyline gets us is these upgrades to our ride Pokemon here, Koraidon. And so this first one with Cloth is the easiest and will also allow our Koraidon to dash and or sprint, which will just make traversing much, much faster.
Yeah, those of you that have played this game and been wondering why is he walking around, is he stupid? I would
I was
love
not
to
thinking of
dash,
that.
but I don't have.
I wouldn't say that.
No,
Tinker's Falconry might.
Yes.
Sorry, love you. Yes, you were
I'm
saying?
still processing what just happened to me because I don't.
Still admitting
I
it's
feel
you.
bad for anybody that this is their first impression of Scarlet and Violet speedrunning because that was horrid. That's never happened to anybody I've ever watched play this game. Where yes, people have died to get in the Flamigo, but it was the sequence of events to have a random set of Flamigos spawn in the way, have them run at me, not be able to run, which that's not that crazy, but. And then come back and not have the expected set of Flamigos be there. All right, at least I'm this Flamigo is actually really good.
I was about to ask.
That's plus attack, 70. That's max attack. Yeah, that is a really good Flamigo. Okay.
Nice. Was it minus defense?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. The only stats I care about are attack and speed. Yeah, it's 30 to 31 attack and 20 to 23 speed, so insanely good. I didn't see the ability though, but that doesn't matter for me right now.
Did the Titans not let you one shot
actually,
him?
the nature
No,
does
not the
matter.
base one.
The nature
They
does
have to run away.
The nature does matter, because if it wasn't minus speed, I can skip the adamant mint or pick it up and use it on a Halucha I could catch later.
It looked lonely from here.
It had friends. I just happened to catch it only.
The other friend kicked your butt.
Yeah, the other friend really showed me. Boy, did it. I'm just gonna check 'cause I'm curious.
Okay, I was gonna Tangled.
It is lonely, yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Stream good?
Yeah, were you actually making a lonely joke on the nature?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I wasn't making a joke. I was legitimately saying it was lonely, but...
Oh, okay.
It looked like blue defense from here.
All right. So, for some reason, throughout the course of this game's changelog, just something to do with the changes they made changes that weren't really announced in their changelog. Shelter reliably in 1.0 up to 2.0 was going to do water gun or leer, which either works, either's fine. Then suddenly the teal mask comes out and all of a sudden the shelter has life dew, which is very worthless and actually counterintuitive. So if you saw me go into the terrestrialization menu, that wasn't an accident. That was to check and see what my Terra type was, which I could have seen on the summary screen, but I was trying to move quickly. If I was Terra fighting, I could have done Terra low kick to just instantly OHKO the cloth. It would have been 6 seconds slower than the best possible fight, but it would have removed Shelter's agency entirely. So it's always worth checking, in my opinion.
That's what we're here for, removing Shelter. Specifically Shelter's agency.
Yes.
I didn't know the Terra types could change. I thought it was the same.
It's random between one of its two
Pokemon.
types. Because
Yeah.
Flamigo's a dual type Pokemon, it randomly is its Terra type by default is randomly one of its two types.
Which is interesting as well when you think about that, say, I don't know, say you get a Charmander in the wild and it can only be Fire Terra when you catch it, but then obviously an evolution will sometimes give it a different type, sometimes entirely, and then you might have a Terra type that doesn't actually boost its own type anymore. Which there are ways to change it, of course, with through Medali, but yeah, it's...
Does the Terra type stay the same through evolution?
Yep.
Okay.
Terra type does not change unless you change it manually yourself.
Yeah, so I was kind of just berating my poor Fuecoco when Terra was being kind of explained by the game. But basically what it does is it turns your Pokemon into a monotype of whatever the Terra type is. And by default, it doesn't seem like it does that much for for Flamigo. It would just turn it into a pure flying type, which is cool, I guess. It removes the flying type weakness and any other fighting type weaknesses. But you'll see with the gym leaders that all of them on their ace have a Pokemon with a Terra type that is not their native type, their default type. Like for example, spoiler alert, Iono is going to have a Mismagius ghost type, which is Terra Electric. So it becomes immune to ground type moves. Because it also has a... No, that doesn't make it immune to ground type moves. It has a Levitate. So it becomes a pure electric type that the only type it's weak to you can't use because of its ability. It's actually really genius. Doesn't help that it's still going to die to acrobatics, but it is what it is.
It is also... yeah, because then also, interestingly, that has a lot of, interesting uses and also potential things because they turn in Mismagius into a pure electric type, you could theoretically double kick it and now it would hit it naturally.
And that's not theoretically, that's actually the backup if you have a really bad attack Flamigo, which I do not. Yippee! Yippee! Get to be me. All right.
See, I always thought Terra gave a different type based off the gym leaders. Shows how much I paid attention to this game.
It sets the type.
Brassius is the grass type gym leader, and he has a Sudowoodo that actually becomes a grass type.
See, at that point, I thought all Sudowoodos in the game were just grass type Terra.
That'd be crazy if it was like a an Avatar Korra harmonic convergence just because one thing used a Terra type. That's crazy. That'd be a really cool mechanic.
Individually set default Terras for every single Pokemon based on.
That's what I thought before today.
Man, you thought Terra... I mean, I do quite like the Terra mechanic, especially over, I think, Z moves and Dynamaxes. I think, but that would have been crazy.
Yeah, Toot was just looking for the bathroom and just happened to fall and land on the couch. And I was like, you can stay here, but now that I know what he thinks about the Terra type, maybe we were a bit too hasty with that. Oh my God. That was not the capture card. That was the video game. Good Lord.
Is that just because it was snowing?
I don't know. That was a lot. That actually provoked a trauma response within me.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Oh my God. Hi, Titans. No, so...
we've got a situation. It's very friend-shaped. All right. We're fine.
Very friend-shaped. We need to put a Citadel inside.
What is going on in this speedrun? What is this? There's so much nonsense. I'm having to fight through everything.
I regret joining in on this. No.
I'm having to fight through, my likeness being slandered by being plastered all over several hammers.
This is free advertisement.
Several?
I saw
one big hammer.
Could have fooled me. I was like, oh my God, that hair is everywhere.
Needs a perm.
Needs a perm. It is a perm.
Oh, so you agree that it's your likeness then?
I don't have a perm. This is my natural hair.
So we're doing a bit of a run around a very common area across, honestly, a lot of the different categories, I believe. And it's a path that gives us a lot of experience candies, as well as rare candies as well, to just get a straight level. The experience candies then, depending on the size, give us an amount of experience that eventually we will force feed into our Flamingo.
Open up. Here comes the airplane.
And in a very typical Pokemon speedrun fashion, either making one thing extremely strong and powerful, or just catching something really high level. We opt for the former in this one, where we will just make this Flamigo the best Flamigo to exist in the world right now.
Oh, it doesn't need my help with that.
No,
did you see those stats?
You're right.
It's as perfect of an IV as I'm going to be able to calculate, because I will not see its stats at a level where I can actually narrow it down to 31.
Mm-hmm.
So it is, for all intents and purposes, the best Flamigo I can possibly have. I can never assume 31. That'd be foolish. I mean, I could.
There's also not much difference between 30 and 31 in terms of what we get, right?
No, I mean, it might let you save a protein in certain circumstances, but I don't know. At this point, I'm fighting to survive, so...
You're also not scrappy, so that probably...
I'm not?
No, you're Tangled Feet.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I do remember seeing Tangled Feet now.
Yeah.
I was going to see it regardless on either the Luxio on one of Iono's tier 3s or on Iono herself.
Yeah, no, you're definitely Tangled Feet.
Yeah, because Iono's Luxio has Intimidate. So I would have seen it there if I didn't know already.
Yeah, so Flamigo has one of 2 random abilities it can get. It can get Scrappy, which allows it to attack Ghost-type moves with normal and fighting-type moves. Sorry, Ghost-type Pokemon with normal and fighting-type moves. But it also makes it immune to the ability Intimidate, which lowers... when a Pokemon enters with Intimidate, will lower that Pokemon... the opposing Pokemon's attack stat by 1 stage. So being immune to Intimidate is very, very nice when, like... I think at least 2 or 3 things in the run, I think. 3 minimum, I can think of at the top of my head, have Intimidate. Unfortunately, the one we got was Tangled Feet, which...
Worthless.
I can't even...
It raises evasion,
That's
or
it.
it either raises evasion or speed when you're confused.
Which, if we get confused in this run, I feel like that's a bigger problem.
And the fact that I don't know which one it is just really illustrates how worthless it is. Because
Yeah.
I've done so many runs of this game. I've had so many Tangled Feet birds.
Toot's got us.
Thank you.
It is evasion.
Yeah. Which, like...
I think I had literally one scenario where that mattered because Ortega's Starmobile has Confuse Ray.
That's right, yes.
And I was able to dodge like a steel roller or something. And I was like, oh my god, finally, like after 2 years of playing, I used for Tangled Feet. And it only took 2 years.
And at least, like, I mean, would it be ever so slightly faster to... If you ran the risk of hitting yourself in confusion and kept missing, at what point does it then just become better to switch in, switch out?
Well, at this point, we're going to have a philosophical discussion about the gambler's fallacy. There's some people that believe in it.
You could just snap out on the first attack, I
You
think.
could, yeah. Like, every time, like, you know, if you've already tried to hit through confusion 4 times, you're a fool to turn around. You've already done it 4 times. The 5th one's the charm.
I was literally playing a TCG game with one of my friends and managed, after getting confused, which just becomes a dice roll in the TCG, I hit tails 4 times in a row when I needed to just land an attack once to win the game.
Yeah, that's why I stopped playing Pocket. Misty just never worked for me and always worked for everybody else with their damn Articunos. Like, just...
I got it on the 5th one finally, and if I hadn't got it on the 5th one, I would have lost the game.
That's good.
My only experience with the TCG is the Game Boy game.
Yeah.
A lot of coin
I
flips.
lost enough coin flips in Pocket to go, okay, this is a deeply unserious game. Like, I'm no longer playing it like, you know, the playing TCG Pocket. I will still open the card pack every day, but that's where this relationship ends.
Yeah. So we had done a little stop by Glaciado. It's been a bit.
Glaciado.
Kind of. We're doing a bit of a world tour a little bit here where we're picking up a lot of items, making little pit stops to different Pokemon centers and or towns to just unlock those fly points. Something nice about Scarlet and Violet is that unlike a lot of the earlier games in the series, you don't need to unlock fly, you just need to unlock the fly points. And so we can call upon these... Oh, I'm going to confuse... Is this Squawkabilly in this game?
Squawkabilly is in this game.
Yeah. The Squawkabilly, like, taxi, basically, to fly us around. And so unlocking all these certain points throughout the world map will allow us to, when it's more convenient and faster to actually do the storyline in those areas, to fly back and kind of just trounce it all with the levels that we'll get on this Flamigo eventually. And by eventually, I mean pretty soon. Rufflet.
What are we doing? All right. So I don't know why I couldn't target it. I was like, I'm looking right at it. Your Honor. All right.
Your Honor.
So here we're going to pick up a Rufflet. It can have a chance to spawn in this area as we're passing by and it does help save some time.
I was just feeling homesick. I didn't see bald eagle represented on anything here, so I needed this for comfort. So
Well, XD's right there. You're just not going to be there for it.
XD is very American.
So's the runner.
you're so unserious.
You're right.
And what that does is that in a later fight, we won't then have to effectively take a different Pokemon with us, which can just kind of make things a little bit more consistent.
Yeah, when I said that was Fuecoco's last fight, I meant it. I was not like, oh, I meant Fuecoco, not Crocolore, but
Yeah.
I manifested that.
You manifested that Rowlet.
I was so over that Fuecoco.
Yeah. Sorry, with the what?
It's still Fuecoco right now.
No, but the what?
So this is Orthworm.
No, but the what?
I don't know.
The Fuecoco.
Fuecoco.
The Fuecoco.
Sway?
I need an adult.
Good luck
Being
with that.
gaslit into believing that I'm saying something wrong when I'm not.
Look, Quags, I was in a meeting at the moment. They're not in chat anymore.
So, get rid of the,
So
Those
here we
guys.
have the next Titan, Orthworm, big guy.
Look at him.
And he's got
Look at him.
some friendly. Oh, wait for it. Arms. I remember the first time this thing popped out arms, and all of my friends went, "Wait, it does that? It do that though? But why did it do that though?" So much like Cloth, we are just going to one-shot phase 1, and then the fun fact about these Titans is that when Pokemon in these games are much larger through story reasons, much like the Titan here, they're actually
I saw it and I literally tried as soon as I could jump, but that's okay. All right, at least it didn't have Arena Trap.
the weight of the Pokemon also increases. And so moves such as Flamigo's Low Kick, for example, that gets increased damage based on the weight of the target Pokemon. When the Titan Pokemon are just that much physically larger, they actually get to a cap. But the Titan Pokemon hit that cap very easily. Will make Low Kick kind of do the most amount of damage it possibly ever can. And so, especially against Orthworm, Low Kick is going to do a lot.
Doesn't Seismic Toss do a similar thing?
Seismic Toss is based on your level.
Yeah, it does damage equal to your level.
Level, okay.
So if a level 32 Flamigo used it, it would do precisely 32 damage.
Today I learned.
So the type matchups in Pokemon are kind of like a very complicated game of rock, paper, scissors. And you may not know this, but Steel just happens to be weak to fighting. So this is going to really hurt. It's like if you play rock and your opponent uses scissors. Like, just how brutal that is. That's basically what's happening to this worm.
And unlike...
and a worthless crit. So, you know...
unlike when we fought Claw,
Thanks.
The Flamigo is actually much higher level now to not need to worry about what Arvin's partner Pokemon is doing. In fact, we are level 54, and I believe the rough level of that Orthworm is like 25?
Oh, yeah, it's like 25.
Even though we don't see the levels of the Titan Pokemon, they do have like levels behind the scenes, and so like the later ones are intended to be obviously higher level and harder to fight, but we're like over the double level of this one, and it really just doesn't matter.
I'm gonna
And this is the
regret-
second objective we've
This
completed.
is the second objective of this storyline.
the entire game we've...
And we've already
Of in general.
over half the max level.
Yeah. Experience candies are good. Are really, really good.
And we still need, like 15 to 25 vitamins on average.
Yeah, well...
Well, I mean,
With how
I
overleveled?
have the money to buy 15. I think on this route, I can tell you how many I'll need.
not many.
No, not many at all. I will need 6 proteins and 5 carbos, but I will still end up spending $150,000 just because if I have the money, I might as well.
Yeah.
Right?
Do you even need to sell anything for that?
Nope.
Nope.
If you need less than 15 vitamins, you do not have to sell a thing, which we call that sell skip. So you always aspire for a sell skip level bird, but it's not always in the cards. I'm doing something very brave right now. I'm actually going to check how far behind my PB I am.
What are you doing?
I just braver than all the troops. Just
Yeah.
Do you think if you would have caught that first Flamigo, it would have been better with how fast it one-shot you?
I'm 5 minutes behind. It's so bad.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that was not a, that was not a sequence of events in the beginning that inspired, I did not demonstrate excellence within the first hour of this speedrun.
That Flamigo did.
My Snapchat.
Boy, did it. Boy, did it. This Flamigo is my meal ticket, man. I'm going to catch it so much.
I always have such amusing memories in my head about this plot line because Arvin's whole plot line is that you're finding these magical herbs, which is actually what's empowering these Titan Pokemon, and in order to try to help recover his very injured and hurt.
So people claim they got rid of HMs in this game, but these plants are called the Herba Mystica.
Yeah. And so you and him make these sandwiches to feed to his hurt Maburstiv, and
then
also to
our
your Koraidon.
selfish Koraidon is just like, I would like that, please. And it's like, this is for the sick dog. That's going in my face.
But every time we feed Koraidon a sandwich, he gets a little bit stronger and gets a new move. Fun fact, I once invited a friend that I forgot was celiac into a speedrun that's all about sandwiches. And there was a point where I was like, don't these look tasty? He's like, no. And I'm like, why not? He's like, because I'm celiac. And I'm like, yeah, that'll do it. Maybe you might have forgotten about that one.
Well, I don't think you have to acknowledge sandwiches are tasty to succeed in Pokemon Scarlet about speedrunning. For those that are celiac out in the audience, it's not a prerequisite. You can look away during these cutscenes.
Something that will never leave my brain at any point. And every time I see these cutscenes, I think of that exact interaction every time.
Speaking of core memories in this game, I can never get rid of Tinker's halqery.
A core memory that was literally birthed like an hour ago. It's already in there as a core memory.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let's check.
I think we need to update GLP on the Tinker's halqery that has become.
You do that. I got a game to play.
Can you post this in socials?
I don't think that was caught on camera.
You're laughing. I'm 5 minutes behind, and you're laughing.
We're not running the game.
I know, but somebody's gotta.
God. This joke will be the death of me, apparently. Holy.
Yeah, drink some water. Stay hydrated.
Yeah, I need to find water. Problem is, I'll drink.
That's been out since yesterday.
Yeah.
All money spent for character limits.
Ice soup for the rest of the week because we had to have a name as. Money well spent, though, I guess.
So now we're in the town that we're kind of loosely directed to go to first ever.
It's actually the third intended gym.
This is not Olive. I thought this was Katie's gym. Never mind.
No, it's Iono, the supercharged streamer. Look at her. Hello. She's in your face. And
Who's the what's it?
Obnoxious.
It's funny. I remember people being like, I can't believe they just made Iono again with Canary in ZA. I personally much prefer Canary in ZA than I do Iono.
Canary is a streamer I would actually watch. She's
Yeah.
actually a gamer. She has high scores and stuff. But Iono just strikes me as like an IRL, like a just chatting streamer. And the thing, people hate Iono. They're like, she's so annoying. I'm like, yes, that's the point. She's a streamer. It went over your head, clearly. If you can't appreciate it.
Yeah.
That's literally the whole point. I don't know.
Didn't we have a
Teach
second
their own, I guess.
PC? Where did it go?
So speaking
testing
of streams and
I thought it died.
just reminding you of things, do we have any
I was gonna blame
donations
me.
or any messages to read?
We don't have any donations at the moment, but I can take this time to remind everyone that we do have some wonderful donations. Much like if you want to donate to such incentives such as making the trainer name of a Pokemon speedrun Tinker halqery.
It's usually when Electro King just drops in with his 5,000 bomb, man.
The next incentive we have coming up is for the oh god, I am losing my voice. I might go get some water soon. The Ocarina of Time 3D run later, the dungeons entrances shuffled. So we're only about $350-ish out of a $3,000 requirement for that, which will add further randomization to the run, where the location of the dungeons are shuffled. Such, for example, that when walking into the forest temple, it might in fact just become the water temple instead. I do believe, to my understanding, it does still follow the child dungeons are child dungeons and adult dungeons are adult dungeons. Otherwise, that might get a little wild. But we have many, many more, including a name link incentive for that same very run. Currently in the lead with $10 is My Dude.
So you can, bolster that lead, or you can,
And if you would like to have a look at all of our wonderful incentives, we do have incentives.ausspeedruns.com, or you can type !incentives in the Twitch chat. Thank you again. And just with the incentives, if you, when you're donating to Tiltify, there is just a fun little button that kind of hides the comment section away these days. And so if you just click on that, it might look like it's kind of grayed out. It's not. And then it will bring down a comment section, and then you can put in what you want your donation to be put towards for any incentives.
Yeah, don't be like me where I put the donation message in the name of the donator.
We have $20 from. Please put these $20 towards. That reminds me of the collect calls. It's like, you have a collect call from. Hey, Mom, can you put these things up from the soccer practice? Okay, bye, thanks.
There was one donor in the last
Would you like to accept these
during the
charges?
last run that was like, Kate appreciates an ergonomic setup or something like that. That was the name of the donor. I was like, I think wires might have gotten crossed here.
I'm going to go try to find some water.
Look at
I
that.
think my throat needs it. I'll be right back.
Yeah. But anyways, we've got a stream to get to. Time for the Anno Zone. Luckily, there's no real challenge for us here, besides having to sit through this, which does take strength. But at this point, we're just waiting for the gym battle to start. Gym leader waiting room. That's what everyone in her chat's saying. I don't know, they might like the stalling. W stalling. I don't know. Yeah, make a 6-7 joke and everyone's entertained for a few minutes. I don't know if she's adapted to that meta yet, though, since this game came out 4 years ago. Yeah, she gets a 5,000 Poké dono, but we can't get... Electric King is really just showing favoritism right now. It's crazy. Anyways, so Iono is an electric-type gym leader. And like I said, she's intended to be the third one you fight, just based on the levels. But when you're level 50-something, most of them aren't going to matter which one you fight first. Like, I'm going to use a not very effective wing attack on this Watrel, and you probably wouldn't notice if it didn't make a weird sound. So...
What's the max levels of the gym leaders?
Ooh, I mean, it does get... I think it gets into, like, the 50s. I think the last gym leader you're supposed to fight is Grusha. But the last one we end up fighting is Rhyme. Just for reasons. I guess I'll say it right now. They made a lot of changes to this game since, Sword and Shield, which is the last traditional entry. They got rid of set mode. So if you have more than one Pokemon in your party, you're going to be asked every time if you'd like to switch. And that is the primary reason why Rhyme is last and why all the Starfall Street sections are going to be grouped together. Because we are required to have multiple Pokemon with us for those sections. So as opposed to, just keeping all the guys together for the whole game and saying no every time and losing like 3 or 4 seconds every single time a Pokemon comes out, it's better to just condense all that multi-Pokemon, requirement to like one section of the game.
Yeah, so speaking on the Miss Magius that we mentioned earlier, now it's dead.
Yeah, I use Acrobatics, which Acrobatics is a move where if you're not holding an item It actually does double the power. Its base power is 55, but without a held item, it's 110. And it is absolutely broken. Especially because this Flamigo doesn't need a held item because it's got so much in its tummy. That's actually what I think is causing the knot that its stomach is like tied in, just because like it's having massive indigestion right now.
It's got the remains of the Fuecoco that it killed
Here
earlier.
you go.
It's got the Fuecoco that it murdered in the first time still in its tummy.
Yeah. So it's like, you know, it's like you stole those cookies and it just shoved in your mouth. I don't have any cookies. I don't have anything. Yeah. So the game's like, all right, rules are rules. It's not holding an item. So.
I think the funniest interaction on that is the flying gem, like the type gems that were introduced in Gen 5 that get consumed when you use an item move of that type to boost it by 50%. When it consumes a flying gem, it then activates acrobatics base power increase.
Yeah.
So then suddenly it's hitting for 110 base power and also getting boosted by 50% by the flying gem. And in games where the flying gems do not get consumed, like they get consumed for the battle, but not then they get replenished into Pokemon again after the battle, it's really, really good with acrobatics.
Yeah, the gems were not thought out super well.
But they're really strong.
There's a lot of things in Gen 5 that weren't thought out super well. Gen 5 was great, but like Skydrop, like, you know, the rotation battles, not a lot of these mechanics were, you know, thoroughly. How am I going to sit here and talk about what was thoroughly tested in Gen 5 when I'm playing Scarlet and Violet? I just realized I probably should, you know, he who's something glass houses, not throwing stones.
Rotation battles were only black 2, white 2, right?
Really?
No, they're in both.
Were they?
Because I barely played Black 2, White 2, and I definitely remember rotation battles. I want to say they were in both.
I'll believe you.
Thank you.
Glad we reached consensus here.
We have the power of technology at our fingertips, but
I know. I
It's
just
busy
abused it.
drawing my likeness
you're
onto
so
Pokemon.
Also, that you agree that it's your likeness.
I agree that's the attempt, but I don't know if it's being executed successfully.
I don't know if I can improve upon greatness.
Well,
Give me a minute.
You keep working at it though.
I'll think of something else to add. Oh, you already uploaded it?
Yes. And I already
What
sent
do you
it to
mean
Crack's
you already uploaded it? Oh my! There's no way. It's already in my 7TV.
What did they name it?
I don't know.
Tinker's Valkyrie.
Oh, my-
What else would it be named? I hadn't refreshed the page to see if it was added in. Is it actually added in?
I don't know if it is for sure, but I just know if she has her hands on it, it's probably already added to my 7TV list.
She did have to go to a web meeting like right as I sent it. So
Sure, but that never slowed her down. when something's important, you know, you make time for it.
so far it is not yet being added to any channels.
Okay.
Keyword being yet.
Wait, but it is added to 7TV.
Yes.
Who uploaded it to 7TV?
Who do you think?
I don't know. It was either you or her.
It was me.
Of course it was. Okay.
To be fair, like, because I was trying to think about, like, because Twitch whispers don't let you send images. And
Probably
so-
for good reason.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a. I think it's a feature, not a bug.
I agree.
Yeah.
But it means when I wanted to send it to her, I didn't. I was like, do I upload it to Imager? Like, what do I?
All right, this monitor next to me really needs to make up its mind. Because it's like flashing blue because there's no signal, and then
I
it
know.
goes to sleep
I've been
because there's
noticing
no
that this whole
signal,
time.
but then it wakes back up because there's still no signal. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
it's been bugging me, and the moment you mentioned it was bugging you, I that was enough for me.
I just had nothing to talk about.
We have Tinker's Valkyrie.
Yeah, I had nothing to talk about.
See, I thought it was Tinker's
There was
Steel
nothing
Career.
worth talking about in that moment, actually.
Well, it's still
They both were.
Nothing that I thought really needed to have attention brought to it
It's
in
still
the game
it's
at all.
still, from what I've been told, it's Valkyrie because the Sv part is what's taken, and
Yeah,
then
like
it still needs to be
okay,
Valkyrie.
independent of me or anybody that I
No one asked you.
employ as a moderator, There is a person on 7TV who's made it their life's mission to make Spheal in as many shapes and situations as possible. There's a Sphoctagon. There's a Spheramid. There's there's a Sphox, which is just a Spheal with a box on its head.
Fube.
There's Fube, yeah. There's so many. And it's, I don't know. On one hand, I respect the dedication, but at some point, you got to go outside. Just start seeing some new shapes out there. I don't know. Anyways, this is Brassius. There's not a lot to this fight, except that the main reason we have double kick on the moveset is because the Sudowoodo has Sturdy. So we will not be able to OHKO it with one hit unless we use double kick. And if we don't OHKO it, there's a good chance he ends up using, if he uses a grass move, he's going to Terastallize no matter what. I can't avoid that. But if he ends up using a grass move, he has an extra line of dialogue, and it just takes forever. So ideally, we just take it out right here. That's all I have to say about this. So if there's anything to read.
One moment, cables.
It looked like you were tying your shoes. I'm like, yeah, those are technically cables, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just unplug. Yeah. That makes more sense. All right, we're free. All right, yes. So, we do actually... Was this you?
What do you think?
After dealing with the... Whoa. I had not looked at the donations in a bit, in enough time to then look back and suddenly get blindsided. We have $75 from Tinker's Filkery, Bald Noobs and Perm Spielhammer Halks Can't Hurt You. Money towards the entrance shuffle.
I'm in hell of my own creation.
Thank you so very much for Tinker's Filkery. It's genuinely kind of
you put curly hair and glasses on anything and just add curry at the end of it. You can do anything, I suppose.
Yeah.
There's not really.
So we're branding now.
I don't know. We need to evolve the format here. Is what I'm trying to say.
You could retire off this.
I might actually. I did think about it while I was walking back to the flamingos.
Can I get some royalty payments for helping?
I don't think there's any money being earned from these emotes.
Not yet.
Oh. Are we doing T-shirts or?
If you have known anything about me in the last 1 hour and 28 minutes, do not tempt me.
I've already got video proof of licensing rights.
What?
I have a Redbubble. Don't
anybody
push this.
Anybody can make a Redbubble.
Yes, but mine's ready to sell.
Well, joke's on you. I already tried to make a Valkyrie shirt, and I got it taken down because they were like, that's copyrighted material. And I'm
fair.
like, damn it, they know.
I drew it
plot
myself.
Was foiled.
If we add enough curls, maybe it won't be recognizable.
Maybe they'll have to brush it aside like shrubs to be able to see the copyrighted artwork in between it. That's our plan, I guess. That's the angle we're attacking this from.
Are we on our way now to get the hallucias? Or not yet?
No, I know it seems like this run's been going on forever. Trust me, I have that same feeling. But we're about an hour short of that.
Right, yep.
I thought we didn't catch Halucha.
We don't catch Halucha. We don't call Halucha a main, which is the important distinction here.
But they're important?
Unfortunately.
They're nice.
Can you admit they're important?
They're not necessary.
The Scythers
They're
are
nice to
important.
have. Scyther is... When Scyther is relevant, when Scyther's in the conversation, he's very important. Because by that point, you've missed Halucha, and you're dealing with a 70% catch rate at best. So you're kind of praying that Scyther just kind of works with you on that.
Yeah.
But basically, the Halucha thing is we're going to catch 2 of them later, preferably. Because for the Starfall Street bases, we are required to have 3 Pokemon in our party and use 3 Pokemon. Regardless of how good they are, we could bring back out Fuecoco, God forbid. and that would satisfy the requirements. However,
Takes hits like a champ.
does it? let's not let's call a strike, right? It had its moments to shine, and it did not step up to the occasion. That's okay, because I don't have to see Fuecoco ever again.
Well, you have to see it in the box every time you open it.
I know, but I can kind of like glance the other way,
So Nimona heard that we're in this gym specifically and immediately just showed up.
Oh no, I changed to LeChonk.
Oh,
I didn't think
no.
she'd be here. That's awful. Every time I see it, I'm like, why is that? Like, what? Like, my brain doesn't recognize it as like a name or like a proper noun. So I'm like, what is this word that's on screen?
So, like the first one, I believe you have to. No, I think it's just it is slower to lose the first one, but
You can't.
oh, you can't.
Well, actually, maybe you could.
Like theoretically, if you growled.
Yeah, it'd be much slower to lose. Actually, yeah.
But the Nimona.
No, LeChonk.
The next time you pull out LeChonk, it's just,
All right.
it's just a piece missing in the
Why is
side.
Fuecoco or why is Flamigo the only Pokemon worth anything in this box? Like it's a bit sad.
I mean, Rufflet hasn't had his time to shine yet.
You're right. I shouldn't.
I think
Forgive
we
me.
should-
I was unfamiliar with Rufflet's game.
I think we should give Rufflet a chance next
You're right.
time.
You're right. I believe in Rufflet.
Yeah. I forgot what I'll say.
Something about Tinkatalfree.
Something about Nimona losing the first fight.
Yeah, so losing to Nimona.
Not something about Tinkatalfree. That's not what we were talking about.
The Nimona fights are kind of not what mildly appears to be random are in set locations of the Victory Road storyline, and it is just much faster to just kind of lose them immediately, especially the more Pokemon she gets in her team. It's just more dialogue that you have to kind of sit through otherwise. Every time you hit something well or knock something out, she'll stop and make a conversation, and I think there's 10 seconds
She
long per
also
dialogue.
always terrestrializes her ace.
Yes. And when you can just bring a LeChonk or a Fuecoco, actually no, I think we've only lost with a Fuecoco to Nimona. We've lost with Fuecoco to other things, but to Nimona I think we've only lost with the LeChonk. Yeah. There we go.
Now I'm
That
just
slope
thinking
is
of more
not easy.
Pokemon combinations like Fuechanko.
So now we're just is nothing sacred? Is that what I'm understanding here?
You began to. The problem is, I think you thought things were.
Yeah, that was a bold assumption.
No, I think the nature's lonely.
Pretty
I'm 5
adamant,
minutes
pretty
behind,
adamant
and
about that.
And you're making this way harder than it has to be. Because I'm not over being 5 minutes behind yet. I at one point I mattered in this game, and here I am, a shell of my former self, having curly hair and glasses drawn on things where it doesn't belong. I might add, it really doesn't belong where it's being put. And I'm a captive audience to this. Because I thought it'd be cool to come out here for charity.
Welcome to Australia, by the way.
I think we're being pretty
Welcome to
mild.
Australia.
I think we're being pretty mild right now.
I don't have a mint for that.
I think that's brave of you to say.
All right. Get it out now. Come on. We got 16 more.
So one of my friends that plays VGC, I was having a bit of a...
Then we changed the subject.
No, it's the same subject. Don't worry.
Thank God. I was worried for a moment.
At the tail end of a honestly a kind of serious conversation, I think actually that's why, because someone had mentioned something serious, and I then went on to say to include and pepper in about 7 or 8 different natures before she started to catch on. I think I said something. She's not very naive. I wanted to make sure that something not lonely. brave. I was adamant for talking about like the adamant one. I think was the 8th one, and that's what really got her to be like, wait a minute. Like, it was like modest, brave, mild, lonely. I think I even used impish. Like, so yeah, trust me, it's the same topic. Don't worry.
So so are we in control of when the ads play?
I think he wants us to be quiet.
Because I'm about to do this mini game called Olive Roll, and if you have the ability to run 3 minutes of ads, please do so. Because people should have to pay to watch what's about to happen.
No,
I insist.
No,
I insist. Because my reputation could be damaged depending on how this glitchy little olive decides to move. And it's not even my fault, really, but I'm the one holding the controller, so it gets pinned on me. Yeah, so if we could just run those ads. Can I do it from here? Hold on. No, I'm not logged in. Damn. Okay. Well, just avert your eyes.
Avert your eyes.
Just go donate. Yeah, go time out and donate.
RetroTink is all about allowing you to experience your favorite vintage games on modern screens. Shipping all across Australia and worldwide, their products range from simple plug-and-play adapters to high-end video processors, available on their website at retrotink.com. If you're here at the event, you can experience their range of products with our demo units available on-site in the Tink Room. No matter which solution you choose, their mission always stays the same, helping you rediscover your retro consoles with the best possible picture and performance. Thank you, RetroTink.
If you know, you know. I'm very happy with that olive roll. That was actually really good. that's like that's on the better end of what that minigame could look
absolutely. Like. I'm glad we fit the ad in the olive roll.
I meant a video ad that replaces the video
I know,
feed.
but I don't have access to that right now. I have access to this.
What do you have access to besides Microsoft Paint and Snapchat?
7TV.
7TV.
You're right. That was very short-sighted of me.
DMs with your mod.
Yeah, no. I might have to take a break from streaming for a while. I don't know if I could face that immediately. Just log in, go live. All right. Well, thanks.
Sounds
for
like you
watching.
need to
Let's find
relax.
somebody to raid. All right. So now we are going to fight the Bombardier Titan. Yay,
Be
Bombardier
quiet.
Titan. What?
No, not here.
I was like, what did you just say? I have the nerve to talk about what I'm doing.
I'm talking to Turd. I'm talking to Turd. He's over here making puns. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're
I'm
right.
sorry. I'll be.
No, you're right.
I'll be relaxed from here on
No,
out.
he does.
You
He
guys-
does. He does need to be quiet. If that's the behavior we're.
How naive of me for you to. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm a bit bashful.
Oh my God! Let's just get on with this. All right. So, just gonna pretend the last hour and a half didn't happen. So, there's a bunch of rocks that are falling because this Bombardier thinks it's funny. I guess I don't know.
Funny looking.
It's a little funny if I get hit. It's 5 seconds of time loss, so I don't think it's very funny. But everyone keck W's when it happens, so hopefully it doesn't. Good. All right, no keck W's today. Perfect.
Oh, you're just looking them up. Okay.
Still.
I've got to focus. I've got to press A like 5 times on this fight.
We're very serious right now.
Yeah. So the Bombardier's like level 15. And phase 1's over with. Why is that W backwards?
No, let's not get too hasty here.
Yeah, calm down.
It's eating the Herba Mystica and it's gonna get
My
stronger.
face hurts.
So, but you won't notice that it gets stronger because it's still gonna die to one wing attack.
Yeah. So good.
Did you get water?
Yes.
Okay. Those weren't rocks, they were giant Cocoa Puffs. So I've got nowhere to look, really. I've got no one to turn to for serious dialogue. My couch is not helpful. The chat's talking about how those rocks were giant Cocoa Puffs.
Sorry, we'll be more careful.
Thank you. Just don't get sassy with me, okay? I'm timid to say anything right now because like it's just gonna get spun around into some dumb pun.
I'm feeling pretty lax right now.
How brave of me to say that. Honestly, really.
So this is the ability to glide. You can think of this as the fly ability, although it doesn't quite do what you think it would. It just allows you to glide in the air for a little bit, and then you start falling at 9.8 meters per second squared, if you know, you know. Pretty quickly. You start dropping like a rock, like very quickly. It's very strange. But yeah, this is the third Urban Mystica we have. Yay, Urban Mystica. Woo! So how are we feeling? Where are we? Hour 41 in. Are we doing all right?
Quite jolly.
My sides hurt.
I can't help you with that. I don't think I caused that at all.
I've got plenty of help right here.
So there's a very serious question in chat I'm going to answer. They asked what a meter was. I had to figure that out too. I understand your
I still don't know how to spell it.
Meter?
Is it E-R or R-E?
R-E.
No, I think it's ER.
It's a metra?
So a meter is like, so there's, you know what a ruler represents a foot. In other countries, they make a giant ruler that's like 3 times as big, and that's allegedly a meter stick, a so-called meter stick, and that represents 1 meter. So
We can only measure stuff in non-standard units.
that's all I have personally for information.
It's just like 3 football fields long.
I genuinely need to close the tab that has all the natures on it. Otherwise, I'm going to lose it.
Like
Even
there's
just-
no way
even
you
just
guys
thinking
aren't.
about it.
There's no way you guys aren't done yet with the natures.
I need to be done. Otherwise, I think I'm going to breathe.
Like I think we just haven't done the neutral ones. Like you've hit
I
all of
know.
them.
I mean, there were a few, but I was actively trying to think about how to incorporate them, and
Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to think about how I can best express what I'm doing and communicate the speedrun beyond
Okay.
what they can see on the screen.
Quirky?
And my my chat, my chat. You might as well be chat. My couch. My couch has
You pay your
decided
bots?
to make a. Look, I know I may have made a mockery of the whole thing by dying and losing a minute and a half, but I think we've made a bigger mockery of it with what we've decided to do here.
look,
Anyways.
what I will just say is that incorporating all of them would have been quite hard.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're right.
Thank
God,
you.
you're right. Smile and nod.
If anyone's got me, Toots got me.
Thank God. At least this Flamigo's got me. This Flamigo is quite the fighter. Like honestly, that race I mentioned that I did in Japan, that death actually happened to Corolio too in that race. But then he also got an insanely good Flamigo, whereas I had one that I had to get a bottle cap for because it was just so miserable. And it actually ended up being a race that differed by only like 20 seconds.
Wow.
So there's a lot of time you can actually make it with a good, Flamigo apparently. So this is like the first major difference between Scarlet and Violet. This is Great Tusk.
Hi, Great Tusk.
And you just notice I had to cross the entire desert because he can't be bothered to come anywhere closer to us. Iron Treads in Violet will actually go in a giant triangle around the desert, and he'll pretty much meet you where you are on the front side of the desert. So it's very helpful. So, in addition, I'm going to acrobatics here because I can't remember if wing attack works. Yeah, it's supposed to be acrobatics. Okay. In addition, what you're using is 110 base power acrobatics versus 120 base power low kick. So you're almost always going to OHKO the Iron Treads in Violet, 1-hit KO. But you are not that fortunate. I can't remember the last time I OHKO'd Great Tusk. It may have been on a route where we were higher level.
That is also one of the benefits of Flamigo as kind of a main of choice, is that it it allows for such strengths in both versions of the game that the notes can kind of loosely be like
Interchangeable.
interchangeable.
Yeah,
just, like,
the
with a
only
few
the
different
only really
changes.
the only real difference is how you build for the end game.
Yes. Yeah.
That's where the significant differences, like in what your route is really based upon, comes from. So
You know, I'm hoping in Gen 10 they add 11 more natures to include HP.
Oh God.
I've already there's already like fan
I
games
just want
that
more
have done
natures.
You want more jokes?
Yes.
That. Just start making them up. Like, you got time. We got 4 more hours.
You think I'm that creative?
I just know you have 4 more hours.
Kenora's here, one on MS Paint.
Even the most uncreative, writer's blocked person can come up with something. Can come up with like 6 more names in 4 hours. Surely, like they just have to be adjectives. Just Google, hey,
have to be-
okay, Google, what are give me 6 adjectives?
It'd have to be 11 more.
Happy, sad,
Right?
angry. 11 more? No. Would it? Maybe it would.
So 5. I mean, it would be.
I don't know. I've got
Right,
enough
yeah,
math to
5,
do with
5,
my level and
5.
my stats. Like, I don't have time to, figure out how many more jokes we can cram in about natures.
Oh, we're not even halfway done.
Here are
No, we're not.
Here are 11 common and descriptive adjectives used in your writing. 1. Vibrant. 2. Eloquent. 3. Resilient. 4. Meticulous. 5. Serene. Not to be confused with serene grace, the ability.
Great tusk gives you
I feel like Serene would be the neutral HP nature.
We
Which
can
one?
know.
Five.
Serene
We can know swim.
would be the
We can know
neutral
great
HP.
tusk.
Yeah.
Plus HP, minus HP.
Yeah. 6. Captivating. 7. Innovative. 8. Radiant. 9. Dynamic. 10. Tranquil. And 11. Whimsical. Okay, honestly though, imagine having a whimsical nature, whimsical.
No, the word whimsical carries a certain meaning because every time I complain about things like Valkyrie or, all the different shapes of feel, the rebuttal is always that it's whimsical. And I don't have a rebuttal to that. So that's always just where the discussion ends. I'm left with no ammunition for that argument because whimsical is a very, very powerful term.
I had a cable for my phone, but I don't know where it is. Oh well. So making all sandwiches.
Yeah, it's like, what is it, like
3?
2 p.m. in Texas?
Oh,
I really
sure.
hope nobody I know is watching. Because they might see that. I don't know. I don't know what damage the very hairy and glassed up Tinkaton could do to my
I will say,
personal connections.
AusSpeedruns.
Not the best foot forward.
I believe the AusSpeedruns Twitch channel does not have 7TV integration.
Okay, but we did show it on stream earlier.
Yes.
But that comes and goes.
But we also showed dying to the first Flamingo on stream. So honestly, take your pick.
That's a hard one. Okay, I would actually go with the Flamingo because that wasn't my fault, at all. That was some
Pretty bold
nonsense.
of you.
Some would say that the Tinker. No, actually, one could argue the Tinker Talkery was your fault.
No, I could have caught the Flamingo. Well, okay.
You chose your Twitch
It wasn't
handle.
even if I threw a quick ball, it wasn't going to be a guaranteed catch because I didn't backstrike it. But even if I caught it, I didn't have notes prepared for what to do with level 20 Flamingo.
Yeah.
But it shouldn't have been that crazy because obedience is based on met level in this game, and the obedience is up to level 20. So if anything, it could have just been better. I don't know.
I thought I remember, at least I remember, ideally catching the level 19 or 21, the static spawns that are there. But I could be wrong. It's been a while.
Yeah, I don't know. I've caught the level 17 one a few hundred times, and have never once experimented with anything different than that.
So the fun fact about these fights,
they both have Aquajet.
they both have Aquajet, and they
both used
They
it.
both have a random chance to use it, and they both separately used it.
That's whimsical.
That is pretty whimsical.
You know, if you just look at every bad thing that happens in these games as just a pocket full of whimsy, you know, it makes it hurt a little bit less.
I'm still trying to add in natures right now.
You just have like a spreadsheet, like.
I haven't been looking at it, but
Fun fact: this animation just kind of lingers on this one frame for like no reason sometimes. It was a problem on the Switch 1 too, for what it's worth. But sometimes he'll just instantly get to the point. But you know, never lucky.
And so this is a little side plot to the main side plot, where one of the gym leaders very quickly, very
I just
hastily-
realized I lost money because I died.
It wasn't that
because
much, was it?
that money amount looked wrong, and that's because it is. But it's not. I think I lost like $90, so it's fine.
Yeah, you definitely didn't lose much at the time. Plus, you have to buy like 10 vitamins. You're fine, right? Like,
I'm fine in terms of finishability of the game. My ego has taken an irreparable hit, and that's currently what I'm very focused on.
yeah. So in order to get the gym leader back to his gym, realized as I was saying it, we kind of had to go find him, and we find him here at the markets, and we have to then help buy his fresh produce for him for reasons. He forgot his wallet at home. We bring his wallet to him, and he's like, "Oh, thanks. Now you do the buying for me."
Like,
I don't remember this game at all.
would you like me to feed you too? Here comes the airplane. Like,
No, that's what happens here.
where does my helping stop? Is my question.
Oh.
At what point do I stop escorting Kofu the man-child and helping him with all of his tasks?
Never. So here in Medali, the gym.
So everyone just
trial-
kind of died that was eating there. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
The gym test is to kind of go around town and try to.
The gym
ascertain-
test is that one meme with like the railroad track and the
Yeah.
pulley, the lever. You know, the test is, will you really kill these dozens of people?
The test is the trolley problem.
Yeah, it's the trolley problem. Because, yeah, I need that gym badge. Come on, let's get this
Yeah.
over with. Come on.
But here we meet Larry. He's great. We love Larry.
A lot of people like really like Larry, like a lot. And I'm like, how boring is your life that you see so much of yourself in Larry?
I mean, for me,
I mean, I work a corporate job too, but like, I'd like to think I have a bit more personality.
I think it's just like, I think in a sea of vibrancy and overexcitedness in a lot of Pokemon characters, Larry's just very down to earth and just done with it.
Okay, but Katie's like right there. Katie's very bland and uninspired. You can actually say that for a lot of the gym leaders in this game, I think.
I don't know. It feels less uninspired and more like, I don't know. I also just like the Dunsparce. So like that's a strong part for it.
Yeah,
to be too.
thoughts on the Dunsparce from the couch? Okay, that's not what you said yesterday.
What?
I thought you were saying that like, it's like, man, we should have gotten like a dragon. I'm like, no, you were not getting a dragon.
I literally never said that once.
Did you not?
No.
Who was I talking to?
I don't know.
What do you think?
Wait, the Dunsparce, the one that can be longer?
What do you think about the evolution of Dunsparce?
Just having like 2 or 3
Deserved.
extra segments, right?
What do you think about it as an evolution of Dunsparce? Is it what you wanted? Were you expecting more?
Yeah, feels
Do you
a bit
still
lazy.
want more?
I want more. I need more.
4 segments?
More duns. More
Dunsparce?
more duns.
Okay. Wait, I think we can make that happen.
I think about how much we have to like wait for these.
If anything, you're probably done with this conversation.
No, I mean, I've got plenty of time.
Yeah.
The Dunsparce.
I am so done with this conversation.
There was a fan game that had like a kind of winged serpent approach to like a Dunsparce evolution that was really interesting, I think. But like, I think them going with the bit of just making Dunsparce longer
It's
is
so
I think
good.
also just really funny.
It's like, I don't know, like, I don't know what about Dunsparce's designs or Pokedex entries. Why did it get a chance to move?
Is that wing attack?
Oh, I'm not
Is it-
Scrappy.
Yeah.
Okay, I just saw 4 IV or higher, and I'm like, that's me.
Nice
but
crit.
I
And
just
then you
didn't.
crit at the end.
Yeah. Luckily, he didn't use a normal move. I think he
Yeah.
has one, because if
has
he
Facade, right?
uses the move, he might have Facade, but if he uses the move that's like the type of the Terra he just did, he'll have like a line of text and a cutaway to him and a choice slow. But that was like 4 seconds or something. Not that bad. Sorry, I was so focused on just, how
Me too,
content I am.
Larry.
with
Yeah, I could go for
Dunsparce.
some food.
You want to go get some sushi right now?
Kind of. Wouldn't that be a bit naughty of us?
Class dismissed.
It's the only one I haven't
You're
used.
right. You're right. That's not big rash.
So now we've got 4 gym badges, I think. 4 gym badges, 4 Titans,
And Gita's here.
and Gita's here. So, as if my day could not have gotten any worse, I'm now reminded
That's
about
why we're here.
how we were robbed of a good champion.
Okay, but she's lesbians with Rika, so like that's okay.
That doesn't make her a good character.
Hold up.
No, I need her team to kick ass,
Careful
but it's
how
just
you-
not.
careful how
It's
you
not.
phrase
It's not satisfactory. It's not up to par, up to snuff. I don't know. What do you guys say down here? Like,
It's definitely up to par. Yeah.
okay, up to par, up to snuff.
I wouldn't say snuff, but
No?
you do you, boo.
Her team does not cut it. Does not meet criteria.
God, just how many more Pokemon spawn in the Switch 2 version is a little insane.
It's a bit much. They could have just like toned it down a teensy bit.
Like, I think to a degree, I appreciate like the world feeling more lively. However, like I think
Yeah, lively as they pop in.
sure, but like
Peekaboo. Like that. That's when I think of realism. I think of things literally just appearing, materializing in front of me, just in a single frame.
I feel like there could have been more spawns, but then like more spawns available. No. I mean, like more spawns than what we had available. But like certain, like a limitation on a
They
smaller
could have
area.
upped it from 16 to 24, and that would have been
Yeah.
probably okay. I don't know.
I
Or
think
like even
36
just,
is a
like
lot.
36, but like within a smaller area, 24, so that even like to help with popping, right? I don't know. Anyway,
Yeah, or in a section where you're forced to walk for story purposes. What are we doing? I forgot I'm still lonely. That could have been really bad, actually. Yeah, it's fine.
so this is absolutely definitely the Titan Dondozo of this area.
how many
he kind of
Titans
runs
are
away. Pardon?
how many Titans are there?
5.
5 and Bombardier, Cloth, Orthworm, Dondozo, and
The Donphan.
Donphan. Yep. So yeah, this is the last one. This one will get us the.
This one will get us a lot closer to sorting out our mommy issues.
True.
And it'll fix our dog.
And it'll fix our dog, and I'm trying to think about. It's not rock climb, is it?
It is rock climb.
Yeah. Okay.
For some reason, they thought that was the best one to save for last. Because, like, you need glide and or swim to get here. So I actually don't have to do this one last. Well, doing this with only glide is pretty rough.
Yeah. Like, I think it is like feasible, but like after a certain point, you do start to drop off, right?
Yeah, you literally have to, like, glide down to where Tatsugiri is.
Yep.
And then after you beat the Dondozo, you'd have to warp back up and then fly down to where the Dondozo is.
Were you meant to use the adamant between?
I don't have to because I'm lonely, but I'm not used to getting
Oh.
good natures that let me skip the adamant mints.
Yep.
But typically, if I'm not anything but brave, I will skip the adamant mints. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's okay, Rocky. You go when you feel like it.
So Dondozo kind of showing off the signature abilities of Dondozo and Tatsugiri, where Tatsugiri went into the cave, ate the Hyper Mystica, and then got chomped
Thank
up.
God, one of
Yeah.
you, looking at you, Green, you couldn't use Tailwind. You have 0 attack. You have nothing to contribute. Nothing.
And now
Well, the
that
best thing you could do is lower that thing's defense so I can take care of it.
it's a tailwind or tail whip.
Tail whip.
Not really modest.
Tail
are you?
wind wouldn't really do anything because I'm already the fastest thing on the field.
Now we have to fight the actual Titan.
I heard that, by the way. I was going with that slide. But I want to let you know I heard that.
I didn't actually. What did you say?
It's like it's not really modest, is it?
We're still on these damn natures.
To be fair, I mean, I know you.
You know what? Let's turn this negative into a positive. If you've got a good nature-based pun,
What's the
put it
opposite
in a
of modest?
donation. Let me hear it.
I don't know.
At least put it to charity.
So let's do the. We flip it around, right?
Yeah, as in.
Let's start a
game,
train of
Yeah.
Okay.
nature-based puns in the donations.
True.
Let's make that happen. Let's get this Ocarina of Time entrance randomizer met.
Donate.ausspeedruns.com.
Yes. Because this is a charity event. Who are we benefiting, by the way?
Cure cancer. Let me.
Oh, okay. Tell me about it.
I think my scripts are over there for that. I don't have the scripts here.
Oh, so you tabbed out of the scripts for
No. Anyway,
for what exactly?
no, as in the physical paper scripts that I.
Oh.
Because my brain is.
Please be gentle. We've been up a while.
For ASM
You woke up 2 hours ago.
For ASM 2026,
What is
we
this,
are
a Wii?
supporting Game On Cancer. We are. Oh God, yeah, I am blanking on the words without being able to kind of refer to them in front of me. Helping support early career cancer researchers, funding across all areas of cancer research. We've been working with them for many, many years now at this point. They are wonderful people doing incredible work. And they have made such an impact, I believe, on, and we have made such an impact as well on assisting them in their research. And they're doing incredible work, and we very much love working with them and supporting them very much so.
I just noticed the randomizer's the 3DS version.
Yep.
I didn't know they had a randomizer for that. I assume you have to use a flash cart.
No, you can just, it's actually really simple to randomize a 3DS game. Like, you just have to, like, obviously you have to have homebrew. It just takes a small, like, .txt file or, like, you know, a file being put somewhere and, like, you know, just having a program, like, I don't remember what program it is, but it's, like, you can do it with, like, 20 bytes. It's really simple. Or kilobytes, 20 kilobytes, like a text file or something.
Very cool.
Because, like, with Pokemon games, the older Pokemon games, yes, you do basically have to, like, recompile the whole game with the randomizations in mind. But the 3DS, for some reason, is just surprisingly simple to randomize. At least for Pokemon. For Zelda, I don't know. Maybe it does have to have a full game recompile.
And so, with that fifth and final Titan defeated and all of the Heaven Mysticas being made into sandwiches,
Our dog can walk again.
yippee!
Yippee. And there's a hug, an emotional hug that was happening there. Thank God we got to skip that. We can't skip anything else, but thank God we didn't have to see that mushy, lovey-dovey human and dog connection. We can focus on what matters, like
Like
this explanation that I already know what I'm doing.
I'm trying to hold back. It's so hard.
Let it rip.
Loving your pets is slow. It's very slow,
Do it.
I'm being told.
I can hear the cogs turning.
It's stimming over there, just like ready to let it out.
I'll get there.
Yeah, I believe in you. Here's where we also learn that Professor Sada, the professor that has kind of only been really talking to us through our phone, and also the TV screen at the beginning with the director of the school, is actually Arvin's mother.
Now, I know you were busy earlier, but we actually learned this at the beginning of the game. I think you were a little bit occupied at that moment. Because, you know,
Okay.
Nimona says to Arvin, "Hey, aren't you Sada's kid?" It's like, doesn't matter who my mom is.
Here's where we learn
Yes.
Arvin has a very
This is where
complicated...
you learn.
has a very complicated history
Yes.
with his mother.
And that's where Arvin learns that we're talking to his mother.
Bold of you to think that I'm learning anything.
Well, there's a test.
You're learning natures.
Did you bring a pencil?
On Snapchat, I did.
Well, that's all that matters, right? So do we have any new donations?
Nope.
Really?
Yeah, no.
That's surprising.
For anyone who did want to donate as well, as much as we will absolutely appreciate your generosity.
There's so many
there
comedians
are-
in chat. I know there are. They're lurking, and they know that they think they're very funny.
We do also have a number of prizes to give away for those who do donate. Anyone within Australia who... I don't know what that's... we have a few Steam game bundles to win. We have a RetroTink 4K unit to win as well, with a minimum entry of $50 per entry, and those do kind of stack. So the more that you do donate throughout an event, every time you hit that threshold of what would get you a ticket into that particular prize will accumulate. And then when the online raffles get drawn, you'll then be contacted. And if you go to prizes.ausspeedruns.com, you can have a look at some of our wonderful prizes, including, let me just double check up there. Prizes.aus. What are you laughing at?
I was about to type a stupid message in the chat. I'm just gonna make it a donation instead.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. Get us started.
If you're gonna be stupid, at least.
Put your money where your mouth is.
I have been.
AusSpeed.
Not very modest of me. I'm sorry.
I'll forgive you. So for people in Australia only, we do have some urban climb passes that allow you a voucher for entry to any urban climb, including gear hire. We also have multiple game codes and game bundles, and that RetroTink that I mentioned, a 4K Pro to be exact. So now we brought Kofi back to the gym, we can actually fight him physically.
Yeah, we had to ask permission because he can't make a decision by himself.
Yeah.
But, you know, we got him to the battlefield. Thank God the sandstorm started now, because that won't affect the battle because it started after the battle started. So, like, I was within, like, 30 seconds of having, like, 10 seconds of time loss for no reason.
Not gooey.
Yes, Gooey, it's fine.
That's fair.
Live with it. It happens every time. You'll get used to it. It gooeys you every time. But luckily, this last thing is not, you know, known for its speed. Especially up against like a level 50 plus. You know, actually, I'm in the 70s now. I don't know if I mentioned that, but I'm level 73 now. So, Crabominable is just barely not going to be able to outspeed me. Just by a hair.
Just by barely, yeah. If it was Mega Crabominable, then maybe. And it's dead. Also, yeah, no, it wouldn't. Mega Crabominable is still very slow.
Not that attitude.
Pardon?
With that attitude, it's very slow, but
Give it, slap on a quick claw. It'll be fast enough.
yeah, it's 10% of the time it works every time.
Yeah.
All right, so that is the 5th gym leader down. No, this is the 4th, because the 5th is Katie.
Yeah.
Because Nimona will challenge you around the 3rd gym, the 5th gym, and the 7th gym. The 3rd and the 7th gym, she will challenge you before the gym. But with the 5th gym, she challenges you immediately after you win your 5th gym badge, without any chance to change your team. So when routing this game, it was important to figure out, okay, which gym leader can we beat?
You see it?
Which gym leader can we pick a Pokemon that we can beat the gym leader
just so
with,
you know
then
who it
lose
is.
to Nimona to not lose time? The answer was Katie, the first gym leader you're intended to fight.
Yeah, so Katie's gym is kind of like every plotline is like startable kind of in any direction that you want, but I certainly always felt that like Katie's gym is kind of, even across all the 3 different plot lines, Katie's gym is kind of meant to be the first thing you really go to first. It is just a lot lower level than any of the team's star bases, certainly, as well as even comparatively to the claw fight. If you aren't prepared for it, the claw fight can kind of give you a bit of run for your money, whereas Katie's is doing her best.
I mean, the cloth is only really because Anger Shell is broken.
Yeah.
Anger Shell is
What do you mean
really
there's a
broken.
character limit?
2 donations.
What are you writing? Are you writing a novel?
Maybe.
If you make it 2 donations, I'll wait till the second one comes through to read it out.
Just, This is good enough.
Okay. I'm gonna drink some water first before we get to the message.
Hitting the character limit in the donation comment section.
It's only like 100 characters,
this-
unlike halqery.
Yeah, you're right. That barely fit. Carry on.
What do you mean captcha failure?
What?
I guess I'm not.
Oh, you're not human, right?
That's right.
Unlucky.
Don't punish me.
So, you can tell from Katie's getup, not at all, but she's a bug type gym leader. Has nothing to do. She's like a baker, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I have nothing to say about Katie.
Yeah.
That's about as deep as I think the designers thought about Katie. There's nothing wrong with her. It's just like, it's like plain yogurt.
I feel
right?
like they don't really do much like. You don't even really use like olives in baking, and that's like kind of the whole point of the gym test.
Yeah, olive roll. They made me do that when it doesn't even thematically fit the area.
No, she doesn't even use she doesn't use any of the Aveliva line either, does she?
No. Brassius does though.
Yeah, he should have been olive roll. I guess I don't know.
Well, relax. Let's slow down a little bit.
Every gym test should have been olive roll.
It kind of feels like it sometimes.
Yeah.
Every time I donate the same amount, I can see the currency conversion changing, and it's making me sad because I'm paying a little more each time.
Aww.
At least recently,
Yeah.
but it's fine.
It's for a good cause.
It is. Like puns.
I was mostly referring to our partner that we're raising money for.
It's not
But
ready.
I guess to
I'm
each
waiting
their
for-
own.
I want this to be a fresh read when I read this.
Yeah, okay.
Have we got some time for some donations?
Yeah, so after I ask for donations, I have to wait for the 2-minute wheezing fit from you reading the donation, and then we can finally get the donation.
So it's a yes.
So I'll know based on how long you are inconsolable
This donation
how brilliantly written this donation is.
All right. So we have $75 from ASM Nature and Pun Conservativist. Conservationist. Oh no.
It's a good start.
I'm just worried I'm going to get through it up. Okay.
We have a donation?
It's for a good cause. It's for a good cause.
I'm told we have a donation.
We might.
This sassy speedrunner needs your modest donations to bravely accelerate our goals to reach these carefully coordinated incentives. I'm so curious to what more there was to the message.
I had like 3 more sentences ready.
You made a whole thesis statement.
Yes.
And tried to stick it in the
Not what I was
donation
prepared
comment
for.
box.
So yeah, website update later. Raise the character limit, please.
So
You have to take that up with Tiltify.
thank you, ASM Nature and Fun Conservationist. We always support. We appreciate your support. Oh my god.
If that's not my
I am
unofficial
losing
title,
oxygen.
right here.
And it's showing.
Yeah?
Just
Maybe
relax.
maybe we need to take a break from the puns, and
Nah.
the natures, and all that stuff.
Anyway, here's Nimona. Hi, Nimona.
I actually really like Nimona. I think she's a brilliant character.
I do too. I know a lot of people didn't like How, didn't like Hop, didn't like.
No, but I believe Nimona
Yeah.
in every sense of the word. I believe that she's a.
Rufflet! Come on, buddy.
I mean, Look, this is my shocked face because everything in my party has been proving to be incapable of getting anything done, with the exception of Flamingo. You're doing great. You're actually a brilliant piece of work.
I mean, maybe you wouldn't be losing so much money if you weren't losing these Nimona fights.
You're right. But in my defense, I didn't know she was gonna come fight me until
Yeah.
she kind of ambushed me and just selfishly just said, "All right, we fight now," and
You didn't know she was going to fight you when you
and
described
she
before
wasn't
the fact that she was going to fight you.
She wasn't even going to heal me before we fought. So then Gita's like, "Wait a minute, let's make sure this is a fair fight." So just shows like what kind of person we're dealing with here.
We do also have an additional $125 from Adam N that says, "Can't leave you without a good dono to read." So here it is. How you going?
Oh, since I didn't have any more characters, can you put mine towards the entrance randomizer?
Of course.
Thank you.
How are you going, halqery?
I'm going to Alfrenata because that is where the next gym leader Tulip is.
Not where
Thanks
you
for
going.
and this is actually the perfect time for us to have gotten the rock climb ability because back when this game was new, there's actually like a network of tunnels below Alfrenata.
Yes. Yeah.
And that's the way that we were navigating to this city. And I just I had like a little moment just now just thinking about those tunnels. Just had a flashback and God, they're a mess. But yeah, it's a lot quicker to just climb up this wall, which we had to do Tatsugiri first to be able to do this. So good W routing. I had nothing to do with it, but somebody did great.
I'm just seeing people in Twitch chat being like, does Australia have half-hour time zones?
Only daylight savings time, right?
No.
I thought it was only half hour.
No, it's always half-hour.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I don't live here.
I'm
You
so
don't live in
sorry.
Australia?
I don't live in Adelaide.
Oh.
I'm still so sorry.
Well, Canada has it too with the Newfoundland. Or whatever.
Yeah, I believe so. And I
Newfoundland.
so I think there's actually also one worse in part of Western Australia. Give me one moment.
Aren't there 15-minute time zones?
Give me a second. That's what I'm getting up. Give me a second.
No, time zones kind of suck because when me and Toot were on the same flight over here, it was literally the longest nighttime of my life, the 17-hour flight, because we were literally running away from the sun. The flight left at 10 p.m. and it did not ever get light outside the entire 17-hour flight because we were literally running away from the sun as it was rising. It was really silly.
I swear this.
So, speaking of adjectives and, making awful puns, it's time to do some emotional training. But I realize I've been getting a bit worked up by the things that have been said behind my back. So, allegedly, Dendra here, I just found out her name today, is going to teach us to regulate our emotions.
Hell.
All right,
Is that
so
Australia?
Yep.
in all honesty, though, this is a glorified game, as Simon says.
So there is a time zone in Western Australia in I believe it's one town.
Can we focus here?
Yep. Sorry,
Thank you.
you're right.
We got very important business to attend to.
Come on.
That donation was right. He's
All right, Saz,
very
you're saying?
sassy.
Go ahead. No, you had something to share with the class? Go ahead.
Central Western Time
Yeah.
is 45 minutes ahead of Perth time,
Really?
and is often referred to as Euclid time.
Really?
There is a city. Sorry, that's too big. There is a town in Western Australia.
A village.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I believe the.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Great story.
The population of Euclid is. Getting it up. 37.
That's not a village. That's a family.
As of 2021. And the time zone there is 45 minutes ahead of Perth. It is on a 15 increment time zone to the rest of Australia. It covers that much of Western Australia.
And there's
So there is a
37 people.
15-minute
That
time
looks right.
zone?
Pardon?
So there is a 15-minute time zone?
Yeah.
You'll need to iron that out, I think.
At the border checkpoint, because it's right on the border between Adelaide and Perth, Western Australia and South Australia.
That only exists because somebody complained.
Yep.
And I want to know who, and I want to know what their complaint was.
At the border checkpoint, there's 3 clock. Sorry, hold on.
Yeah, Gonna take damage here. Is this the part where you turn your turbo on?
Can I not have anything? I was gonna do the haha, look at it go, like, but I
didn't know. I didn't
couldn't
know.
even have that.
I didn't know what happened.
I was emotionally regulated.
I believe you also only did 4. Can you do one more?
I didn't know what was gonna happen.
I genuinely think you might have only done 4.
We'll find out. Now it doesn't feel the same.
I'm so sorry. Ow, my cheek.
I waited 2.5 hours for this, and I didn't even get to have my moment.
I didn't even know what happened.
Anyways, time for another battle.
Okay. Because I thought it was on the 5th one that Toot said that, and then you turned around, and I was like, I hope that you got it a 5th.
I counted. Don't worry.
Okay. I was so actively trying not to mention it because I could tell they were getting to a bit.
If this instructor could see how I'm currently behaving, I would probably fail this test. Because this is not very emotionally regulated of me. The whole point is just kind of like, you know, woo-saw, or whatever. You know, kind of
Timid thoughts.
bring things, yeah. Oh, no, not quite. No, damn it, no.
Now let's not get hasty.
How much time do we have left?
We're not
About
halfway.
halfway through, okay. All right, I've been through worse. I had a 17-hour flight over here.
You're a very brave person.
Thank you. I'm very relaxed right now. You can't beat.
You think we're that naive?
How bold of you to assume.
I'm very lonely in my quest to talk about this video game for 5 hours.
Don't
Talk about everything but.
be so impish.
At least you came up with a new one.
It's very quirky.
All right, so Tulip is a stylist, I'm told. You know, she's got a dress that literally like has wings that just flap by themselves. I don't know how the hell that works, but looks cool, I guess. I don't know. That eyeliner's a bit too much for me personally, but she knows what she's doing. She's a stylist.
I feel like they would just get like in your peripheral vision just way too much.
If you start sweating, you're blind. Like on site, literally. Yeah, so you can play it that
Stop
game.
looking at me. I just calmed down.
Do we have any more sponsors or anything else to read?
I would like to remind Twitch chat that all of our Twitch revenue also will go towards Game on Cancer.
Yes.
In addition to donating any Twitch revenue we receive throughout the event, will also be given to Game on Cancer, which includes bits, subscriptions to the AusSpeedruns channel, as another way to support Game on Cancer. Thank you.
Beautiful. And breathe.
Maybe we need to play the emotions minigame.
We probably
Yeah,
should.
y'all
I mean,
need...
to be fair, I did.
I would hope you did.
I almost took collateral damage.
I know that you couldn't. I know that you weren't watching how, but I was matching the pose of every single time.
You almost smacked him with one of
Yes.
So he says.
That's
I'll believe it
funny.
when I see it. Sidney, you're not helping.
Can we be serious?
All right.
What's happening in the game?
We got a Prime sub from Como1337. Thank you for the Prime sub. That supports Game on Cancer. I'd be on the couch for Pokemon Run at 4:20 a.m. I get it. Yes. Hopefully somebody gets it. Yeah, I've played this game under very extreme circumstances, so this isn't even like the most like out of sorts I've been playing this game. I once did a challenge where I did all 5 of the Switch Pokemon speedruns when there was 5 games, back to back, and this was the last game.
Was it on Switch?
And I did it on 2 occasions. Yes, it was on Switch 1. So I was especially that day God's strongest soldier.
In terms of
built different, if you will.
in terms of individual Scarvi runs, on a scale of 1 to 10, where would you say this one ranks, though?
Can I get back to you on that?
Yeah, okay.
All right, yeah. I mean, like, the Flamigo incident was, like, really bad.
Yeah, that's
Like,
fair.
because this game is actually, like, it would actually shock people, but it's very consistent. It's very, very, very consistent, I swear. But just, like, that was, like, the most unlucky thing that could have ever possibly happened. Like, because normally, like, you turn to the side and you throw the ball and it gets the other Flamigos, but there was Flamigos I didn't want to encounter in the way, and if the ball hit them, then they were going to get encountered. Then they all started running at me, and I'm not used to that. Flamigos don't normally run at me. It was so unlucky. And then I came back and they were gone. Like, they had somewhere else to be. I had to freelance some new Flamigos I've never caught before. Not one time.
So this is the snow slope run. This is... I disagree on that last one, but okay. This is the gym test to encounter... go up against Grusha. We just kind of need to get to the bottom of the mountain under 1 minute 30. Missing a flag will add 5 seconds onto that time, but it kind of just doesn't matter.
It makes a funny noise.
It does make a funny noise. It goes...
You know, I don't know if you can afford to miss everyone, but I was
Yeah.
still like 30 seconds ahead, so.
It's just like kind of hard to... I feel like it'd be more of a challenge almost to miss everyone at that point than to like hit at least one.
Yeah, it does take like a significant amount of skill to dodge every single one of those
Yeah.
gates. Because like, for those that have played this game, you know, sliding is not something that feels like it was intentional. It feels like you're doing something you're not supposed to. So the fact they made a mini game out of it is very strange. Because it doesn't feel like you're in control of it at all. Like, not even in the slightest.
Halqery. I'm seeing it pop
Yeah,
up.
so that just reminds me that I can't wait to close combat the Tinkaton we fight later. I might even low kick it. Maybe I'll double kick it. Sky's the limit. No, Lechonk! I mean, I've lost the ability to care. Like, disappointment is my new normal. And if you don't have expectations, you can't be disappointed. So
Very true.
My pig died for the 4th time. It is what it is.
So I have a very serious speedrunning question.
I bet you do.
So besides these Nemona fights, what other ones can you lose to progress?
I don't think there's anything else you can lose. I'm trying to think. What can you lose to progress? No, it's just Nemona.
Okay. I hope you weren't expecting anything. You sounded very worried about my question.
I didn't know. Because in other games, there are a lot of fights you can, like in Legends Arceus, like there are a bunch of weird fights you can lose that when you fight the same person somewhere else, like you can't lose to them. Like there's a fight you can lose to Admin. There's another fight you can lose to Irida. But you have to win this other fight against Irida. You know, it varies, but in this game, I believe it is only Nemona. Yeah. 100% certain of that now.
You did sustain injuries, just not during the minigame. Judy called.
I need a distraction. I'm thinking too much right now.
So this is Grusha.
I agree.
He is a snowboarder, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what everyone knows him for on the internet for sure.
Also, the next round is Snowboard Kids, isn't it?
It will be, yes.
True.
Topical, yes. If you like snowboarding, you'll be really happy right now and then in like 2 hours from now.
When this run ends in like 4 hours.
Not a whole lot in between, unfortunately. But there's more snowboarding in your day, don't you worry. I mean, we don't even get to see Grusha snowboard. So, I mean, I'm told he snowboards.
I do believe that the reason we do the snow slope run is to, like, show off our skills to Grusha.
But they couldn't give us a board.
We already have one.
We have to use a dinosaur. It's like, no. The whole way down. It doesn't, he obviously doesn't want to do it. And he's resisting the whole way down.
He doesn't want to slide.
I know. And like, it's rude. It's brutal to make him do it.
Speaking of distractions, we do have a $10 donation from Sinri that just says, modest.
Come on.
Thank you for the $10 donation to Game on Cancer. You know, as opposed to hitting the limit on the donation comments, you found the minimum.
Well, there were shorter.
No, you found the minimum while still finding the comment box.
No, there were shorter natures, is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
It could have just been lax.
I think he doesn't because of an injury ending his career or something.
Yes, yeah, that does ring a bell.
How do you, ask for a friend, how do you just stumble into one of those? Like, is that something that you can just, like, you know, source?
Well, it wasn't a career, but I did fall on carpet when I was 18 and dislocated my knee.
A carpet?
Yes.
Carpet.
Carpet.
So, I feel like I need more context.
Were there like,
Because the idea of carpet
Was
is
it
that
uneven?
it's softer than hardwood floors.
were there Legos on it?
No. Like, I took a fall, but like, I honestly, I think it was just the fall more than anything.
Was
Like a
someone
freak
laying on the
accident.
ground and punched you on the way down?
That was what I was missing. That's what I thought.
Like,
I'll get to the bottom of
you
that.
dislocated.
Greetings from Denmark. Why is everything
That's gotta
Christmassy?
hurt, right?
Because it is
Yes,
it is
yeah.
winter in Australia for some reason. They thought that was a good idea.
As I took a step, I like my foot didn't land flat-footed, so it kind of landed on an angle, which then caused me to fall. And I think how I fell onto my knee, even though it was carpet, just made it go.
As if my day couldn't get any worse. I saw Halucha, but it's way too far away. So I believe we are.
great.
I believe we are
Went to the
Scythe.
hospital.
I believe we are Scyther Gamers
was fine.
today.
Didn't have anybody around who wanted to pop it back in?
I mean, I was 18 at the time, and fun fact, on my way to the bathroom to have a shower as it was running, and so I had a towel on. That was great.
Unlucky.
That was fantastic. Eventually, the paramedics showed up, and it was after being administered with, I think what Australians colloquially refer to as the funny juice. That really started to numb the pain and also really just makes you pass out like that. But before it made me pass out, they were like, "We're gonna in one motion slide up these pant legs, like these shorts legs, and take off the the towel at the same time, and in one motion just go."
Did they do it?
Yeah, so as I remember. And then I passed out, and then woke up as I was being lifted into the ambulance. And I remember the first thought going, "Oh, I'm back in! Yay!" Because apparently on the elevator ride down from my unit, on the bumpy elevator ride, it just kind of went, boop. And they were like, we should still get that looked at.
I don't know if that's a good or bad thing about your elevator.
Yeah, I don't think it was, no. Anyway, so we called it a Scyther.
Two of them.
Why did we catch a Scyther again?
I don't know.
Because you really didn't like Halucha?
I listen. Liking something has nothing to do with it when it doesn't appear.
Halucha being the GOAT for 2 games, right?
Yeah.
Goat's a stretch.
You have a better option
Not playing it.
for those games?
Good question. Yes, not playing X and Y is a better choice than using that.
Or Sun Moon.
Well, Sun Moon's a little bit more understandable because at least it's not 20% to show up and 20% to get in.
It's also like, I think it's used in Sun Moon as well because it's a gift Pokemon, so it's really strong.
It's specifically Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon,
Yes.
and it is a trade Pokemon named
Yeah.
Cha
That's what I meant.
that has a 31 IV attack and it's Brave Nature.
And then it also gets trade experience as well, which just kind of helps snowball
It's
it.
busted.
Yeah.
What is trade experience?
So when you trade a Pokemon from any other game, or even in-game trades, any Pokemon that is not your original catch will get a boosted amount of experience every time you get any amount of experience from anything. I believe it's 10 to 20%.
It's like 1.2x, I believe.
Yeah, I believe it's 20%.
When did that start?
I want to say
Gen 2.
Gen 2, yeah.
Never knew that.
But it has the downside of the obedience levels
yeah.
of that you would get increased by getting gym leaders when you have Pokemon, especially in later parts. In certain later games, it's kind of all Pokemon, but especially in earlier games, it was only traded Pokemon would only pay you up to a certain level based on how many gym badges you had. So if you had if you were traded even a level 20 Nidoran in Gen 1 or 2, if you didn't have a certain amount of badges, even if you'd personally trained it up to level 50, if you didn't have enough badges to use that, then it would do the disobedience stuff.
Okay.
By the way, can we just talk about how crazy it is that I just caught two Scythers?
I was about to actually ask that when you said that it was a necessity.
There was a story going on behind me, but I was so locked in because I knew how bad this could get if I didn't get a backstraight.
You didn't fail either of those, did you?
No.
Yeah.
And each of those catches was a 67%. And I will not be elaborating further on it, nor will I be doing any hand gestures associated with that number.
Someone already is.
Yeah, I'm going to, at least, as long as it comes in as a donation, I don't care.
All right, well.
$67 donation, just knock yourself out. That's money for charity.
Yeah. This happened after I
it's
did
a
it.
50% boost. That's crazy.
Is it 50? That's wild.
Yeah.
50.
Yeah, the 1.5x. That actually, that tracks. That's correct. Yeah. I just had to think about it for more than 2 seconds. Yeah, so I wanted Haluchas because they're literally having 2 loaded guns in these Starfall Street bases. Because they fly so fast, just straight forward at whatever you send it out at. So having 2 of them's go over there, and they're instantly just dealing with stuff. But the problem with Halucha, it's also 100% guaranteed to catch if you backstrike it with a quick ball. But the problem is Halucha is weaker than Scyther, so later on there's going to be, with most Haluchas, there's going to be a range that if we miss, it loses 20 seconds. But Scyther, especially at level 52 and having an Adamant Mint put on it, has no such problem. Matter of fact, the Adamant Mint might have been overkill because it only had to have a 9 IV neutral nature or better. Or no, actually it had to be minus attack 4 IV or better to miss the range at level 50. So it was 100% fine at level 52, which is what my first Scyther is.
So I'm not seeing on the Bulbapedia part of it that the 1.5 times boost is a Gen 2 onwards thing, so it genuinely might even... I do vaguely recall that it's also Gen 1. However, from Gen 4 only... Sorry, from Gen 4 plus, if it's an outsider Pokemon and a different language of origin, it actually gets a 70% boost.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's when they tried to add the foreign language stuff. They give you the Ditto in game. It's a different language.
That works with the Wonder Trade thing too?
Yeah, it would be. Yeah.
So I remember people doing Wonder Trade runs.
Generation 5, this is instead approximately very closely to... That's a fraction I'm not going to try to calculate.
So, would you like to explain what Starfall Street bases are?
Yes. So, in order to work our way up to these Team Star admins, basically, is what they are, comparatively to Team Rocket admins and stuff, we need to kind of beat up their goons, and instead of kind of like Team Rocket in the past, sort of just many grunts. It's still kind of many grunts, but their Pokemon are just sort of out and about, and we have to use the Let's Go feature by sending out our Pokemon kind of we can have a team of 3, and really it's just kind of going through the area and just kind of sending them out, and as long as your Pokemon are decently leveled for the area, it's pretty fine. And this is why we need 3 Pokemon of like good strength, which is why we either pick up the Scythers or the Luchas, and we need to get to 30 total knockouts before we can even start to challenge the team leader. So here we are. And then later there'll be some double battles as well, which is why we need them as well, and why we're doing them all in kind of one chunk, like halqery said earlier, where we don't want that switch prompt as little as possible.
Yeah, and they gave us only 10 minutes to do it, and we actually really cut it close there.
Yeah.
So just sorry, I was really quiet there, and I needed an explanation kind of to lock in.
Yeah.
Just because you don't want to know what happens if you fail that. I still don't to this day. I've never been bored enough to just boot this up and sit there for 10 minutes to wait to see what happens.
And then we have to fight. The Team Star admin. Admin is just really the easiest way to kind of refer to them. While they're standing on their Reververmobile, the Starmobile, which is like a modified Reververm, and after we with our level 70, 80 something, Flamigo?
We're level 81.
Yeah. Just kind of sweep through their team. Then we actually have to fight the Starmobile itself, which has a signature move that is slightly different in effect based on the Team Star admin that is using it. So this is Eri, her whole team and her whole base are fighting types. Especially good when we have a Flamigo that is good against those.
Yeah, it's not broken enough to where like we can just, use one move on everything, because unfortunately, the Starmobile itself, which is like the anchor of the team, is a bit too strong for us to take out with just acrobatics, so we do need to get an X attack off, and Lucario is just the best thing. It'll always use Dragon Pulse, and it'll never do a lot of damage. The sad part is that getting hit does force that text box from Eri or any of the Starfall admins.
Do you hit max level by the end of the run?
No, we're level 85 or 86. Thanks for the crit. That, doing great. No, that Starfall base is actually really good. I mean, for what I could do, because unfortunately this is by far the most RNG heavy base, just because like you're desperate for clusters of Pokemon, like the Mankey Primeape one, but they just kept giving me singles after singles after singles, and like that's not helpful, because as soon as Flamigo would kill one, he'd come back, and it's like I'd rather there be 3 Pokemon for them to just kill, move on, kill, move on, kill, move on, and then come back, so I can keep walking. But instead I had to keep finding new opponents for them constantly. And there's nothing I can do about it. But at least in the other bases, like the problem with this base is that it's so directly linear. Like there's only one way to go. As opposed to all the other bases are like a giant like field. And you can go whatever way you want to. So even if like one direction doesn't necessarily produce like a lot of Pokemon, I can just go another direction. So it'll get easier from here. It's a nice, actually, now that I think about it, it's a decent introduction to the mechanics and kind of getting you warmed up. Because there's not a lot to think about, or sure as no choices to make in terms of where you go. But, yeah. So I'm happy to announce I can still get underestimate. Because I'm still only 5 minutes behind my Scarlet PB, which is a 540 or 448.
Is this the first Starfall base?
Yes.
There are how many?
There's 5 of them as well, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 558. Well, 8 plus the Elite 4. Like
there's 18 total objectives. 1 for every type.
Yeah. But then also like Victory Road also has the Elite 4 as like kind of the end point of it, I guess, and like Victory Road has the end point of the Elite 4 and then eventually a final Nemona fight. That one we have to win. And then the we'll get to it in a bit, but the Path of Legends kind of culminates in a fight with Arvin later with his super team. Well, attempted a super team, and then there will be a final fight against the final true leader of Team Star at the end of the Team Star storyline as well.
So sorry to interrupt, but
Nope.
somebody in chat has just made the observation that is just a straight up flamingo, and what were they smoking? And I just that kind of struck me as the questions we should be asking.
To be fair,
Because every time I search for flamingo, it autocorrects to flamingo.
Seal is just Seal.
Leave Seal out of this. Look, that was Gen 1. They had a lot of issues with Gen 1 Pokemon, specifically with racism and they had a lot of issues with the designs of the Gen 1 Pokemon. But they've had 20 years to figure this out.
Sure, but
Get more creative and just think a little harder.
I do
right?
feel like a lot of people, at least I'm not necessarily making assumptions here, but a lot of people when they complain about say certain designs of Pokemon, they end up harkening back to some of the older generations when things like Seal or Muck exist, and it wasn't always necessarily that much better.
Yeah. No, I'm not.
Yeah,
Trust me, I'm not
yeah,
defending Gen 1. I don't like Gen 1 at all.
Are you defending Muck?
No.
Okay.
I think Muck is fine.
I think Muck's fine, but
It's just a bigger pile of goo.
it's a pile of goo.
Yeah.
That's what it is, and there are some Pokemon that
It was really easy.
designed, and then there are some that are
Yeah, I was gonna say it's really easy to draw that for a Game Boy sprite.
true. And it would be really easy to draw a Flamingo, probably for a Game
Well,
Boy
but
sprite.
the difference is at this point we had GTA 5 for several years.
That's fair.
Yeah, so art in video games had accelerated quite a bit. We had what do we have by now? The game came out in November 2022, so it's almost 4 years old. Sorry if I made anybody feel old.
You did that last night. You're not working on that. Not working on me again.
No.
Yet.
I'm trying to be quiet. I know I shouldn't be, but
I don't even think that one was intentional.
I have now decided you're only allowed to speak through donations to the charity. So all comments you have must be routed through that medium. Just to make sure that they're vetted by our host.
so if I get the
Who's
host
definitely
name,
not
then I can
encouraging
speak.
you.
What was that?
If I get the host role, that means I can speak since I'm speaking for the charity.
Yeah, I think that's how it works.
No.
Well, you speak when spoken to, I think. I don't know how it works. I hold the controller, not the iPad.
So there is also another individual here that joins us on these Team Star escapades. Clive.
Yeah, he's one of our classmates.
He's one of our classmates.
Yeah.
He's just chilling. I can't remember. He has some motive that I genuinely am trying to.
He's just trying to make friends. He's having a hard time fitting in.
Trying to make friends, but also is curious what these Team Star guys are all about. And we also have Cassiopeia on the phone, kind of giving us bits of lore drops as well as kind of pushing us towards.
I think Clive may have been held back a year.
Oh.
It was he does have a full goatee.
He couldn't find the treasure.
No, if you don't find the treasure, you don't find the treasure, you go back to square one. You're gonna keep doing the classes over and over again until you get it right. Speaking of the classes, the school actually does offer classes. Did anybody do that?
Yes.
I didn't.
Hi.
I never went back as soon as I left.
Interestingly enough, it is one of the only times in Pokemon history, I think literally one of 2 times I think in official Pokemon games up to this point, maybe one of 3 times, where it specifically mentions shiny Pokemon existing and also the odds at which they can appear. And that is a question that you get, that is information you get taught on, and then comes up in the midterms for that class.
There's midterms?
Yes. And then
What is this,
finals.
Persona?
Yes. There are 5 different classes, I think. And I believe the shiny one, like the shiny odds part, is in the maths question because it's all about statistics.
Is the jumping trick with the amount of Pokemon to reach places really considered a glitch? Because basically, is it used? Yes, it is. But no, it's not considered a glitch. It is used, but it's not considered a glitch because it's how the game works. If you're sliding down a slope forward, you have the ability to jump wherever you want. And just so happens, we can use that to jump backwards and do things in slightly a different way than the game intended. But the Squovit glitch,
So it is a glitch.
that's a lot harder to justify, but we did vote as a community that's fine. But we just don't worry about it.
Were you there for the vote?
The Japanese banned it, for what it's worth.
As it should be.
No, I don't think I was there for that vote.
No, like there's literally one glitchless run, one glitched run on the Japanese leaderboards, and it's just one guy who literally did only that glitch. And so we had to make a whole new leaderboard for that guy. Nice crit. You have the final 4 moves for Flamigo, or you use TM later. We will teach it close combat later. But that's actually one of the biggest selling points about Flamigo as opposed to all the other Pokemon that were routed and tried. Specifically, when this game came out, I tried to route Zangoose. Zangoose has a nasty, like, you know, Swiss Army knife moveset available instantly. You know, I was, like, gaming so hard. I was using, like, you know, Final Gambit on, like, the Nemona fight that you have to fight after the 5th gym. Like, I was really, you know, thinking outside the box. But the problem is all those move changes just take too long. And Flamigo, we caught it. We taught it low kick. We taught it acrobatics. And we're going to teach it close combat, and that's it.
Oh no, toxic debris. Now, if you switch out, it's gonna get you, make you poisoned.
Oh, no.
Anyway,
Anyways. I don't know if I'm going to get a chance, even if I wanted to.
so that was the poison base. It was poison. And never get to learn Atticus' backstory. He likes to design clothes.
Yeah, and he wasn't always wearing a hood.
He's a very pretty boy.
He talks like he's in the 1800s.
He sure does.
Like, I had to Google what the word fee mean, or fi, whatever it is, F-I-E. I didn't know what that meant. I felt, you know, condescended.
And yeah, like kind of, it's over the course of the Team Star plotline that we kind of find out that they were
They're band kids.
They're band kids basically, and they were actually all originally bullied, and in trying to band together to just kind of form a friendship, kind of accidentally became almost the bullies themselves. But they also, like, Mella's the one that, like, designed and created the custom Rever rooms. Atticus designs and makes their costumes. Ortega is the money of it all, basically. I think.
Someone told the autistic band kids about the means of production, and they took that to the logical extreme. They were like, all right, let's optimize this process, right? Because it's how we all work. And they created these giant facilities. And they started genetically modifying Pokemon to fit their, you know, production line, you know, and it went about as well as it sounds. But the problem is it went too well. And it needs to get kind of curbed. Yeah. Neurodivergence is a blessing and a curse. It could be used to create such wonderful things, but then also you might accidentally GMO a Pokemon. It happens. What are you gonna do?
Be bullied, apparently.
I mean, but like the means of production don't stop. Like, you know, to not, you know, expect things of your employees is to ignore economies of scale. And you know, the machine has to keep turning, right? I feel like I'm onto something here. I don't know. The chat got kind of quiet.
We're just discussing tomfoolery. Don't mind us.
I bet. I'm glad that you responded to the word chat.
I mean, you did refer to us as such earlier.
You also said quiet.
I didn't even clock that one.
You identify as quiet. Any reason you run Scarlet? Money. Good question. We had a bid war for this, and Scarlet won. But The games are hardly different. Violet is actually the faster version by like a minute at most.
On Switch 2.
On Switch 2. On Switch 1, Scarlet was the fastest because Violet had 3 minutes of time lost for actually no reason. The game just performed worse, and we still don't know why. Every version exclusive difference benefits Violet more. Like Iron Treads roaming the whole desert, not just like the middle of nowhere on the other side. Let's start there.
What, now? Okay. I'm just hearing him start giggling, and I get one fear.
Do we have anything to read?
Speaking of incentives, as what determined which game we ran, we do have several donation incentives over the course of this marathon. If you would like to put your money towards any of the incentives, as you're donating, there is a button on Tiltify that will have you click, say, like add a comment, and that'll bring up a box, and then just mention it there. The next incentives we have coming up is the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time 3D randomizer run later. We have a
Clive!
We have a Clive in Ocarina of Time 3D, apparently. Oh.
Charlos!
That the dungeon entrances will be shuffled.
Look at him.
To add further randomization.
Hi!
Where
Hi now!
the location of the dungeons will be completely random. So if you were to enter the Forest Temple, it could instead be the Fire Temple instead. That does have about $2,505 left on that incentive to be met, as well as a naming link incentive that has an 8-character limit, and currently the lead is My Dude for $10.
What 8 characters can we do
value
for
pick.
halqery?
Pardon?
What 8 characters can we make into halqery?
Well, the name's already 7. So
I
you
think
got
Valkyrie was...
Valkyrie could work?
Wasn't it 8?
that's 9.
Ah, shoot. Loud.
We can just get rid of the E. Valkyrie.
Valkyrie. Because it's Zelda.
Y'all have fun with that. I will just be in touch with my attorneys for
Oh, it's
trademark infringements.
Valkyrie.
Science has gone too far, I think.
I'm just glad y'all never mentioned the Pokemon XD name incentives, just to ruin my run.
Well,
No,
we
wait,
do
no,
have
I'm gonna
many
be
other-
there.
We do have many other
'Cause they-
incentives.
Because they're at the end.
And right at the end, amongst all those, we have the Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, Name Espeon, and Name Ursa Ring incentives. Both of them 10 character limits. Whatever you want the Espeon and the Ursa Rings to be named in the run. And if a backup save is used, the nickname can and will be changed in the run as well, which... I thought so. We do
About
also
30
have
minutes in.
incentives for the Splatoon run, whether we play as an Inkling boy or Inkling girl. For the short game showcase, there is a incentive to play the cricket game that is involved in that run, in that collection.
What's the name of that showcase?
So, the full name of that showcase is a collection of short video game speedruns, all done to a strict percussion instrument in forced timer, where brave speedrunners toil against game physics, enemies, and the concept of time passing itself in order to beat that game in as short a time as possible, and they may not go over the time estimate lest they hear a loud and unfortunate ding, and their run is sadly cut short. But for the brave speedrunners who do beat their game in time, eternal glory awaits. Clap now, and now stop clapping because it's time to honor the runners bravely undertaking Speed 2 with center block will not be shown during this block that is called the 5 or 10 or 15 minute showcase. Let's go fast. Now you can clap free roll, or can you?
I'm sorry, you cut out there. Could you repeat that?
Please don't.
I got
No, there's no reason to use the food system. Matter of fact, I often forget it exists.
I was kind of hoping the fight was over before we were done
No,
reading
it's already
that.
over, don't worry.
But no.
Yeah, that name is almost as long as this fight I just did. That does not fit in the Tiltify donation comment box.
It sure doesn't.
Sure doesn't.
How much do you have to donate to get you to say the name in one breath?
If I...
The hospital
I-
bill?
I think all that we could promise is an attempt.
I hate that I think I could do it.
Name your price.
if we get the Ocarina of Time 3D Dungeon Entrances Shuffled at least $300 in total more completed by the end of the run, I will attempt to do it on my breath. That doesn't have to be by one person. You know, multiple people. Let's say $500 more. If we can get it to a total of $1,000 out of the 3,000 required, then I will attempt to do it in one breath from a cumulative effort of everyone in chat.
The Flamigo is fully random. The only thing that's static is like the level if you get the one you're supposed to. But we do have access to tools like vitamins and mints. Matter of fact, there's an adamant mint on the ground, but I didn't use it because I got a naturally lonely Flamigo. In addition, if you have like a really bad Flamigo, you also have the option to bottle cap. So all Flamigos end up the same in terms of raw power. Like their speeds and attack stats will all align by the time the run's over because of the routing choices and like how many vitamins you buy based on your IVs. So it ultimately doesn't matter how good your Flamigo is, although it does help for it to be better than worse, you know.
So I think I'm mishearing. Are you talking about a mint on the ground of some sort, or are you talking about the nature
Yeah,
adamant?
it's got like hairs on it and stuff. It's really gross.
You're not saying adamant, right?
It's an adamant.
Like the nature?
It's an Ada mint.
Okay.
The nature's Ada.
What stats does that boost?
Attack.
And what does it lower?
Special attack.
And what does it raise?
Is this like a Alzheimer's test? It's like, like, am I being gaslit into believing like I'm going crazy? I thought I just answered this question. Am I? Did I just answer this question? Where am I? How did I get here? Why is it cold outside?
We're just figments of his imagination. We don't actually exist.
Christmas in July, right?
The accident was 4 years ago. Let us go.
Tinker halqery was just a creation of your own design.
That would break me, actually, if that was the truth. That was confirmed somehow.
What stage of grief are we in?
Bargaining. Good question. I'm still begging for underestimate. How did you end up in Australia? That's a great question. So I booked a flight with American Airlines, and they pawned me off to Qantas for some reason. And then I got on the plane with Qantas, and
Toodler.
Toodler was there. Yeah.
The way
And
you
then-
said they pawned you off, like I'm just imagining like American Airlines, and then halfway Qantas meets you in the middle, and they just pawn you off mid-flight onto the other plane to then turn around and come to the.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I booked with American Airlines. I expected a flight with American Airlines. But now I'm told I have Jetstar on the way back, and people have not had nice things to say about Jetstar.
It's okay. Let me put it this way. Delta's your
Is it true they check for your shoes for dirt at customs? Yes, that is true.
Delta
That is
Airlines
true.
is your cheap super budget airline, and you kind of get what you paid for.
They
right?
make you sign off on the customs declaration that your
Not
shoes don't have.
Delta.
Not Delta.
It's JetBlue, Spirit, and Frontier. Are the three.
I think it's Spirit, the one I'm thinking of.
They
Spirit's
check his shoes for
the one that
sick
people
wheels,
don't
and he
like,
had
right?
them, so he let him in. How did you know I'm
Those
wearing
three are in
Heelys
general,
right now?
yeah.
But
But
JetBlue was kind of okay.
How did you know I'm
I
wearing?
think JetBlue.
How did you know I'm wearing Heelys right now? Genuinely.
I haven't flown in a while.
They don't
but
have
those
the
three are the
wheels
ones
in
I know
them,
is
but they
the
are, in
ones that don't
fact,
allow you to
Heelys.
bring a carry-on without paying or something.
Can we focus?
No.
All right, good. So
Jetstar's the Spirit Airlines of Australia.
Okay.
oof, are they still in business?
Yeah.
Okay. So they can't be the.
Is
Spirit
Spirit still running?
No, they just kind of suddenly shut down earlier this year.
Oh, earlier this year. Okay. Well. Okay.
Like
that
with-
was, that
with
was Rex.
no-
Rex would be the
no
Spirit
warning.
of Rex would be the Spirit Airlines of Australia. Rex was good but cheap, but then it just stopped existing. Anyway, this is the Dark Team Starbase by Giacomo, who makes all the music for the Team Starbases. I can't remember what Aerie does. I think she does all the training of all the grunts, something like that.
Oh, the mod got moderated.
I showed you? Oh, that's right. I did post the fit pic. I forgot the shoes were in the shot. Silly, silly me. I think I'm done, actually. Very cool.
It just I couldn't remember if it does or not. I was gonna say like if it went to 31.
Did you get auto modded?
Yes.
That's so funny.
For moron.
Ooh.
I'm telling on you.
You said a cuss word.
In a week, halqery's chat will auto mod Tinka Talkery.
You act as if I haven't already pulled out my phone
Yeah.
and
I was gonna say, in a
blocked
week?
that term.
Well, when the stream starts.
Show me your shoes. So I'm a moron for showing you my shoes. Is that the criteria here?
Those shoes are very loud.
I guess. I mean, they have a giant American flag on them.
Yes.
I always thought Heelys were like. I didn't realize Heelys were just a brand and not the style of shoes that have like wheels.
It's like how there's
don't
probably
know. I
other
thought those
things
were
that do what a Cuisinart does, but you think of a Cuisinart as the Cuisinart, right?
Sure.
I forgot. You guys may not have things here that we have.
Look, I'm smiling and waving. Don't mind me. Okay, that's not what I meant. Shoes. Yeah.
So they're a brand.
Well, I think whenever I've heard Heelys, my brain always thinks that they're like with the wheels and they go wee.
The wheels
You have a
were an
patch?
option. I just declined the option.
Yeah, it's got a patch where the wheels
Oh,
go.
Okay.
A shoe essay. All right. That's enough of the chat room, actually.
Don't forget we're here forever. Can't get rid of this chat. Weird chat.
We are chat.
All right. So it's time to buy vitamins.
Yippee.
Yippee.
So with the money that we have, we can buy up to 15 vitamins without having the need to sell anything. We have, I think, enough things to sell to get like at least 10 or so more.
Yes.
But we just kind of had such a good Flamigo that we really don't need to buy that many in the first place.
Oh, it's really good. It's max attack. You know, like at least 20 IV speed. It's a hard worker. The hardest working thing in my entire box, actually. If you can believe that.
Your mod got auto modded again.
Good. You know, sometimes power can go corrupt.
'Cause she said moron again, but then censored her own moron, and then that reflagged the auto mod.
So what I'm hearing is that she didn't learn her lesson.
Yes.
And, you know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, something like that. You know, second time's a skill issue. That's all I'm trying to get at here. Because you knew the consequences of using that diabolical word, that disgusting word that we can't have in this environment.
Aw, Koraidon likes Penny. And Penny's a little terrified of the giant ancient dragon.
He's chill.
Yeah, he's chill. He's sleeping. He's just a big. He's just.
Did you? Why are you censoring moron? It's crazy work. Moron with zeros is crazier, actually.
Are we also gonna do Rhymes Gym while we're here? I'll let you do menuing
yes.
first.
Cash. No. Alright. Yes, we are going to do Rams Gym while we're here. And while we have 3 things forced in our party.
Is this the last gym?
Yes! This is our last gym trainer challenge thing.
Shout out some Moist Critical.
I always saw this and thought, I'm showing my age with this, but I always thought Justin Flynn,
Yeah.
because he kind of, I think he did a lot of stuff closely with Pokemon.
I know a lot of people on the internet said this guy looked a hell of a lot more like Moist Critical to them. At least.
I just think
I believe it.
I think that's because Moist Critical's more famous.
Yes, but
If you Google Justin Flynn, you'll go, oh, okay, I see it. But yeah, again, showing my age because he was a streamer like literally like 12 years ago. Then he just suddenly disappeared. Exactly, who? Yeah. Some of you weren't even alive then, I forgot. Actually, I think by Twitch TOS standards, you all have to have been born by then. We're playing by the rules. Yeah. Well, okay, Justin Flynn was like a Pokemon VGC content creator that like commentated some of the regionals, I think, and I don't know, he's big in the VGC space. Like he had like a very big moment and then he just kind of disappeared. Like a flame out, but like he didn't really do anything to like do anything wrong. He just kind of stopped doing content.
But yeah, so Rhyme's gym test is just kind of these series of double battles to just show you got the groove, because it's all very music themed around it, other than it's just a lot of wing attacks and murder.
Can you make it sound like I'm working a little bit harder over
Sorry,
here?
you are.
Your job is to hype me
Expertly.
up. I'm pressing the A button on
We
moves
need-
I need. I'm tactically choosing.
Is this the part where you use turbo?
Yes, but I'm tactically choosing the moves that I need to use.
You want us to be the MC Sledge to your Rhyme, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, the opening act. Yeah.
Yeah.
The hype man.
And up next, we have halqery going up against this trainer.
Moist critical.
Moist Critical. It's him, MC Sledge. What will halqery send out next?
This is actually.
It could be anyone's guess.
This is actually what you said. They're not dressed for the weather. But this is literally what I looked like coming back from the gym down the street this today.
Oh my god, it's the Flamingo and Scyther! Who could have seen that coming? They're gonna use the wing attack and acrobatics yet again!
I'm stupid.
And Sableye goes down!
I was supposed to just mash A there.
What
Hopefully
will
it
happen to
skills.
this Drifloon? It will also die, and then Aftermath will
Thank
activate
God it's a Scyther.
and hurt the Scyther in retaliation.
Halucha would have had that in yellow. Just for the record.
And MC Sledge has gone down.
Okay, so when I asked for a hype person,
not
I didn't
good at
ask
this.
for the Pokemon Stadium announcer.
That was the vibe I was going
Take
for.
it
You're doing
down
great.
in
You're
one
One
hit.
hit. How do they do it?
I actually had to turn off the stadium announcer.
I didn't know
I couldn't. I couldn't.
genuinely
I
was not aware that
found
you
out
could.
how. I couldn't stand it.
I found out how. You modded the game just so that you could do it.
I don't like the stadium announcer. I'm sorry. It was funny for like the first 10 minutes I was playing, but I'm like, okay, I don't need you telling me I'm losing in such a dramatic voice. What's the matter, trainer? None of your business. Shut up. Shut up. Who are you? I want to see you try.
Hi, Rhyme. Like, the music stops there as if she's like about to spit some sick beats, and like what she says is like, okay. It's like,
I just noticed her hair ends in a palm.
yep. Hi, Nemona. Tinkatalkery.
It's like
Is it Lechonk time?
it's like they're finding every excuse to throw my name in there, and I'm now noticing
Amazing job.
every time it shows up. Every
Now,
time.
I have an offer for you, Halk.
Uh-huh.
You were wondering so much what this couch feels like.
I'll find out.
Wouldn't now be a fantastic time to find out?
Am I being replaced?
No. I think you just deserve a bit of a break.
Make the puns instead of receiving them.
True.
Well, I feel like I would need to. I don't know. I feel like I would at least need to take off the hoodie. That might get kind of like stuffy on the couch. I don't know. We can work it out.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I gotta watch this kid lose this silent rap battle. Might as well have a grayscale filter over it with like text on screen intermingled with it, like the silent movies. I don't know. I don't mind no voice acting, but I understand why people are like it's moments like that where it's like, why bother putting a moment in there
I
like
feel
that?
like the punchline could have just hit a little bit harder if there was voice acting as well.
Yeah. So with Rhyme, it's a very complicated fight, I promise. But I just realized I actually forgot something in the other room.
Oh? Are you...
Yeah, sorry. I gotta go take care of this. Actually, I can't. I can't do the bit because this doesn't have auto fire. Shit. Whatever. Swear jar later. Dang it! I had a bit all lined up and I was gonna leave, but I'm using a controller that doesn't have auto fire.
Just pass it to us and then we'll auto fire.
No, because then it's not my run.
That's fair.
Are we clicking wing attack? Can you just not let anything be special? Can you not? Like, what happened to your sense of adventure and whimsy? Like, oh, are you just gonna click wing attack? Like, the nerve. Yes, I'm just gonna click wing attack, but it's not as mundane as you're making it sound. All these wing attacks matter immensely. They were all calculated and theory crafted to be the best choice of move. You know? See? Like, that was all calculation. Exactly. With clear purpose and intention. Conscious choices being made with every wing attack.
Every Pokemon. I guess it makes sense.
What are we whispering about back there? Care to share with the class?
You don't want to know.
I don't? Then keep it out of my ears then.
No
If
promises.
It's so awful that I find out.
Oh, you will. She says ominously. So that was Rhyme.
Hour and a half left. I can make it. Breakfast is gonna be open. Oh, we're so back. Oh, I've got a newfound purpose in my life. Get through this run. Get to breakfast.
True.
I'm down.
Do you think he wants anything to do with
I was
us
gonna
after-
say.
Yeah.
I thought that was gonna be a solo adventure. No, I'm kidding. You are free to come along until the first nature joke comes out. In which case, we will have to go our separate ways. Can't do that all morning.
We should remember you have a 17-hour flight back together, don't you?
No.
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 I'm going by myself.
Oh.
Because it wasn't even planned.
right,
it
'cause
wasn't
it's-
even planned for us to go initially together.
Right.
It just so happened they were flying over from Orlando and laying over in Dallas, and I live in Dallas. So, yeah, we just happened to get on the same flight.
Calm and collected.
Yeah, that's me. See, like, you know, any other person, most other people would have crumbled after hearing some of the nonsense I've had to put up with. But I, you know, a professional, 12 years of experience doing this. You know, I have the grit and the resolve to just push all the stupid nature jokes off to the side and focus on the task at hand. And I think that's not being talked about enough.
This is serious speedrunning.
Like, yeah, you know, it's still a work in progress. I'm not perfect. But every day it's getting a little easier. You know? Oh, so funny story. This rain would actually cause me to reset if I was still playing on Switch 1. It'd actually be worth my time to reset the game and hope that it's not raining when I boot back in.
How many seconds per frame would it go to?
Oh, seconds per frame?
Yeah.
2?
Damn.
Like every like next slide please. Like every
Yeah.
2 seconds, yeah. It's like really bad. like, I can't really describe it in a way that people would understand, because I feel like a lot of people go, oh, I didn't have any issues. Well, yeah, because you weren't playing for 4 hours straight. Like, you were playing for 20 minutes maybe, and you caught a shiny and you tweeted about it, and then you closed the game. But, like, I was playing the whole thing in one go. And that does not, that does not bode well for the game.
Instant reset 3 hours in? You said?
Or like restart the game.
Oh, restart the game.
Not like restart the run.
No, yeah, I would literally close the game and reopen it to, one, get rid of the memory leak, and two, just that does kind of, it resets your time of day based on what time your Switch console is currently at. And it also, like, rolls a new weather. This comedian. All right. Well, that was our last wing attack.
Ever in existence.
Yep, that was the last wing attack of the run.
Dang.
So all those
Comment
people,
sucks.
all the people that are saying, "Oh, he's just wing attacking everything," you got to find new material. Sorry,
Physically is unable to wing attack anymore due to the torment.
you're gonna have to find new jokes. Sadly.
But boy, howdy, do we have jokes for you to land on?
Do we have donations?
No. Well, yes, actually, but
Go for it.
we have $10 from Sinri that says, "Is Moron the new nature for Gen 10?"
He's just they've already adapted. He's just acrobaticsing everything. They took to that a lot quicker than I thought they should have. But it's not going to be that way. Like, we're about to teach close combat, and that's going to add a whole new wrinkle to the plan.
And then every time we press it, we have to see the stat drop animations.
Right.
But it's really strong. But is it faster?
What would they say?
Well, they would say, "Why is no wing attack?"
What do you mean moron nature?
Oh. Did you not hear the donation?
No, I heard more on more on this at 11. Like, I don't know. Like,
I think you were then focusing on the wing attack thing that you did not hear the donation.
no.
We had $10 from Sinri that said, "Is Moron the new nature for Gen 10?"
So
Would that be plus or
I
minus
don't know
HP?
if you guys in Australia have these things. We call them NDAs. Fortunately, it's not something I'm able to disclose.
So you're saying your dad works at Nintendo?
No, I do. That's why I have the world record on Switch 1.
I knew it.
Yeah. You thought I was actually good at this
You
game?
received that one patch that no one else did.
Exactly, yeah. That one patch nobody else wanted to play because... Actually, that's something I guess we never talked about.
Hey, now
The
we
reason-
Have, now we have Tinker Tough, and Tinker Tough.
Some people probably already know because a lot of YouTubers that report on speedrunning made videos about it. But, like, there was in 2.0.1 and 2.0.2, pretty much until 3.0, there was a problem with the poison base where sometimes when you beat it and got through everything, when it's trying to load you back outside, it would literally either be a 16-second load or a 2-minute 45-second load. And that petrified people to not even want to play. But I, through either sheer grit and determination or just pure ignorance, was like, this is my moment. I'm gonna lock in and do this run where 2 hours from now I could just not have a run anymore through no fault of my own.
Just say 2.5 minutes later, right?
Yeah, so it never happened to me. It was like 1 in 10. Ooh, chat, do I go for the aggressive strat here? I think I do. I gotta catch up. So there's a risky strat here.
Sure, it can't go poorly.
No, it wouldn't.
It wouldn't what?
Go poorly.
Oh, yeah, of course not.
So I was supposed to use a guard spec and an X attack on that turn. But I've actually got so many extra proteins that I think this is fine to just spam acrobatics the whole time. The only risk is if I get baby dollized. Which nothing's... Okay, I didn't get baby dollized at all, which is good. But the next problem is that this Starmobile actually has Confuse Ray. But I am Tangled Feet! This was the purpose of Tangled Feet. Yes, ladies and gentlemen and
can
NBs.
still be confused.
Yes. Yes, this was the whole purpose of Tangled Feet. This was what we were working up to.
Uh-huh.
Can you evade hitting yourself in confusion?
No.
See, he was so scared of my Tangled Feet and my ability to boost my evasion that he didn't even try.
Also, I do love the roller, the storm roller, right as Misty Surge gets put down, to then immediately get rid of the terrain.
It's so stupid. Yeah, that was pretty much the best fight possible.
Yeah.
Aside from like a, I don't know.
And now we've saved the 5 whole minutes that we were behind, PB.
Well, I don't know. This my PB is really good. It's actually the.
I would hope so. It's a PB.
It's actually the Scarlet world record.
Yeah. Yes. If you were trying to match the PB, I would be a little shocked.
Well, I mean, it's fine. I'm like just under 5 minutes behind.
So you've been on pace since you died to the Flamigo.
For estimate, yes.
No, your PB comparison, because it's been 5 minutes behind your PB this whole time.
Yes. Because I'm a generational talent that has graciously provided my presence to Australia. And I'm excellent at what I do. Thank you for asking that question. Yes, yes. 100%. Great question.
The fact that it was like, so you've been on pace for all of 15 minutes of the actual run.
Why aren't you wearing your airy cosplay outfit? I don't have an airy cosplay outfit.
Do you have a Tinkaton cosplay?
I have tank tops, but that's not just. What does airy even look like? Oh, she's tall. That's pretty much it.
How much for a Tinkaton cosplay?
Oh, there's no need to do that. We've already taken care of that. We've already figured out what I would look like as a Tinkaton.
Well, we figured out what the hammer would look like as a halqery. That's a very big difference.
Yeah. This may be a bit short, but I would like to think that the way I look when I'm streaming and being halqery is the same way I look when it's just me as a person. Like, I don't style myself any differently. This is me. Like, the curly hair and the glasses, they stay on when the stream goes off. So, I mean, I don't think we'd be looking at anything different. Wear a big hammer? I don't have a big hammer.
We can buy one.
Like, what would it do? Just sit on my shoulder? That'd be so awkward to play with.
No, you would be the big hammer.
What, I just need like a Katamari Damacy like headpiece or something? Like, what are we doing?
Need to remind you what the halqery looks like.
No, I'm good. I've seen enough.
What about the Tinkus Filkery?
That's that's a conversation you need to have with God. I think.
I'm agnostic.
I mean, all the more reason. Never too late to start. Especially when the output is as concerning as it has been.
Look, if having a discussion about Tinkus Filkery could prove the existence to me.
What if you want to go to heaven, but God said that drawing is too far?
There are much worse things.
Yeah? I bet.
And this is Clive.
God,
This is
if
not
you're
the
there,
heaven
big
I wanna be
hammer,
in.
please. All right, but if we only get one wish collectively, we can't waste it on that. Come on. Like, let's lock in. Let's think of something we actually need.
So Clive reveals himself to, in fact, actually be
Wait,
Clive.
what? He's the director.
And he also reveals himself to actually be the final boss and final team admin of Team Star as well. And he had issued us to. He was actually the one issuing us to take them all out. The
So,
trickery.
all right. So I know this looks bad, and you may be saying, "Are you just gonna acrobatics everything?" No, I'm gonna acrobatics the first 5 things,
Then wing attack?
and then we will close combat.
We got rid of wing attack.
Yeah, wing attack's gone. No more wing attack. Yeah, the wing attack allegations are dead.
Aren't you so glad that snow is snow and not hail anymore?
Wouldn't matter.
It'd be slow.
Sure, but it'd be a time loss that everyone would have.
What if your main was an ice type?
Then I'd really have an awful time with this game because ice types suck.
Would hail damage be slower than having Tinker halqery show up every?
All right, please
Battle.
save your questions for the the Q&A section at the end of
The
the.
Q&A section? Yay!
Well, we have a run slot to fill. I miss wing attack. Oh, so now you miss wing attack. Okay.
Okay, my sides have stopped hurting. Can we stop?
Okay, no
Stop,
effects for it. I
stop,
wasn't gonna say it, but that actually,
Well, they're
this
not
is one of
hurting.
the only 2 fights you can lose with no fault of your own. Because that Amoongus has effect spore, and you can get, you know, if it's raining, you can get like Aqua Step, speed boost on the Quackleval into like an ice spinner or something. I don't know. It can get really bad if you get like effect spore sleep or, you know, stuck in paralysis.
I'm good.
I'm sitting here behind you imitating Quackleval, and Dude is losing his mind.
It's bad enough to have hot dog toes on screen. But it's also,
What?
you know, it's in the room with us. All right. So that was good. It's very good.
No, I know hail is no longer a thing. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. And then Clavel tells us that he was not, in fact, actually Cassiopeia. He lied. Again.
What? Now I'm gonna have a hard time believing anything he says.
Yeah.
He lied to us. Like, how do I know he's not still lying?
Yeah. A centaur. And so now we're charged to battle the actual Cassiopeia, and instead
Later.
we just leave and go for the Elite Four instead.
Yes. You knew that.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I
And
really
there
want
goes
to do this
Halqery
live.
right past the door, straight to the Elite Four. What's the matter, trainer? I'm going my own direction. Leave me alone.
Through
I
the-
don't want my motives questioned.
through the horn of Fido and Tandem Mouse.
Dude, it's funny when it's like a thunderstorm because like the Igglybuffs will literally just go flying. They get blown away by the wind.
Yeah.
It's so interesting because like I'm always afraid that they're gonna hit me, so it's traumatic for me. But just looking back at the recordings, I'm like, it's so goofy that they just get like tornadoed out. Those poor little guys. All right, so I did mention there's gonna be a test.
Yeah. Are you ready?
I'm not ready.
No.
No.
Question 1.
Top rope. Right there, a tornado baby gets blown into you. It's awful, and then you encounter the baby.
Question 1.
You're
Are you
forced
a
to
Tinker
fight
Talker?
the baby.
Question 2. Are you a Tinker Talker? Question 3.
I swear to God, if one of you modified my game while I was sleeping.
Are you impish? Question 4. Are you relaxed?
You're gonna confuse me.
Question
Stop it. I'm going to the Naranja Academy.
No, you picked the wrong one.
I love that there is a question that's like, which gym gave you the hardest time, and then that is only just to ask you like 4 questions later. Remind me, which gym did you say gave you the hardest time? And if you get that follow-up question wrong, you have to do the quiz again.
Yeah, and luckily she's not I'm not hooked up to like a polygraph or something, because Tulip was not the hardest. But she doesn't need to know that. But no, just like as a joke, when this game was new and I was doing a speedrun, the last question is, do you like Pokemon? And as a joke, I said no, because I didn't think it mattered. And I failed the test. Like, you know, there's famously been chess players that have gone on the record to say they hate chess. but they're really good at chess. So I don't understand why you can hate something but just be really really nice at it. Like, I don't know. I didn't think it was fair to get kicked out of the test. That's what I'm saying. Lost me a lot of time. I was really upset.
Maybe you should like Pokemon then.
Well, maybe they should stop stealing my likeness and growing curly hair and putting glasses on.
Oh, okay. Message received.
So is doing this test over faster than naming yourself 10 characters?
I'm glad none of the questions actually involve what my name is. Like, how many characters is your name? Oh, good lord. Tell me how long your name is in A presses.
Hold up.
So you said you had a problem with Pokemon stealing your likeness, correct?
Oh my.
I don't think it's their fault. I think there's it's being forced upon them. They probably didn't ask for it.
Yeah. I agree.
So it is time to get serious since this is Elite Four.
I feel like I need to go upstairs and get my medication for this.
All right. So we're gonna focus here. She has to understand that I mean business.
So is it just the first member that gives you a quiz, or do all of them?
That'd be terrible if they all give you quiz. This game would be so awful. Like, it already... Okay, I don't want to say that, but... There'd be a lot more to complain about if you had to answer a full quiz from every... Chess sucks in case she asks. Luckily, she didn't, so we didn't have to... we were safe, but... Now he's spamming low kick. All right, so I'm understanding the pattern of abuse here, and I'm preempting it. I understand. I know what the comments are before they come in. And yes, after the Whisk Catch, it has been low kick on everything. But if something's got optimal play, you don't just pivot from it just to entertain some people on the internet. Like, you do what's the best.
How much money do you need?
I don't need any more money. I can get mugged for all I care. Doesn't matter.
Incentives for charity.
Oh, I thought you meant the in-game.
No. To not do low kick every turn. To not do the fastest strat.
God damn it, Claude.
It's ignoring me.
No, Claude just lost me like 12 seconds because he had to protect.
What is that Terra?
Ground.
Terra Protect.
Oh my god.
Might as well be. It's the Terra type that makes you really, really nervous that you're about to get O-code and you just protect like a wimp. Coward.
Okay, yeah.
Coward angle.
Okay.
Recalcary.
All right.
He said he didn't like Pokemon taking his likeness.
I said yes. Oh, you meant to... Okay, yeah. I meant
So
the
I fixed
quiz.
You gonna show it?
Recalcary.
Why is my hair that long? Like, the length of hair they gave me, standing up, I could reach through my legs and grab it and pull it up.
For stream's benefit, I did a very similar Snapchat drawing to the previous Tinkatalkery, but with Rico. So it's the Recalcary. And Rika has really, really long hair.
Oh, is that why the hair was so long?
Yes.
I didn't notice she had that long hair.
Rika's hair goes down to her knees.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And she's very tall. Snapchat was only used as the medium because I was told it was required to be.
Yes. Because otherwise it wouldn't fit the, wouldn't fit the theming, wouldn't fit the art style. You have to use the programs that are, industry standard, and the industry standard of stealing my likeness is Snapchat. I shouldn't die here, but that was not the right move to use.
Oh.
I died there. All right, it's okay. I need to reset the game again anyway. I was supposed to use double kick.
Yeah, because sturdy is a pain.
Is death abuse a glitch?
Could be.
In this run?
I just thought if I easily cleared estimate, it wouldn't be very interesting. Hi, Poppy. Yeah, the 5-year-old's the only one to beat me, so I guess Nimona beat me too, but...
No, that was someone else.
Okay, Flamingo doesn't count.
The lone wild flamingo.
Getting mauled by a bird doesn't count as losing a...
Okay, it wasn't lone.
That thing was on a
It
mission.
was part of a flock. And it murdered you.
Is there a correct term for a group of flamingos?
Flock.
No, like a special term.
Geese.
Like it's a cabinet of eagles or something.
What?
Don't ask.
Okay.
A palpitation of heartworms.
Okay, I was dead because I used close combat on the...
Oh, they're called a flamboyance in a group.
Actually.
Yeah. A flamboyance of flamingos.
Huh. Huh. Well, I'll be. Double kick.
Thank you.
Sorry, that wasn't even like meant to be like at you. That was just.
Haha, he messes up one time. All of a sudden, he needs hand holding. God forbid I make a mistake around here.
Stop it!
All right, now I'm gonna gamble though.
Low kick.
All right, cool. That was a range.
Could it one-shot
Now
you?
for my favorite part.
Now for my favorite part. Yay!
Oh,
Poppy's lost Pokemon sent out Tinkaton!
and what's gonna happen to the Tinkaton, I wonder?
It's Tinkatankary!
For the record, I only needed to use low kick. So this is malice. This is spite. Tinkatalkery on Tinkatalkery violence. That's not really what's going on here.
Now, if only I could have modded your game to include Tinkatalkery and...
Would the hair go on the Terra Crown too?
I think
Yeah.
you could just wear one of those fake axes in your head.
I think you know the answer to that, Hal.
I don't know if I want to
The
know.
answer is yes.
Yes.
Anything that's not the actual Tinkaton.
God forbid we put the hair where it belongs.
She already has so much.
You put it on Rika. On top of Rika's beautiful hair.
That you didn't know how long was.
Sure, but I only see her from this angle. Like, who cares how long
You
her hair
can
is?
see how long it is from that angle.
You're paying a lot more attention to this game than I am. This game is a
Aren't you
series-
speedrunning?
This game is just ultimately, when you break it down, just a series of ones and zeros.
1 zeros and Larry's.
Larry is the metric by which everything else is compared to. Yes. He's the standard everything else tries to reach. Because not only is he a normal type gym leader, but he's also a flying type Elite Four member. It's by Larry coding. Good one. Got the whole squad laughing.
Got me laughing.
I know. It's not helping.
And what I like about the like kind of reuse of Larry in a sense as well, having him be flying type means that, and especially considering it's his gym as to where you can change your Terra type.
Do you think he feels bad about the trolley problem?
I think he is apathetic towards the trolley
Or
problem.
is he like Jigsaw, where it's like, I didn't technically do it, you know, you did it to yourself, or like, you know, somebody else did it, or, you know.
What I always found neat was the fact that Larry reuses the Staraptor from presumably his gym encounter, although at a higher level. And I think that's just like a neat touch that he's got that normal Staraptor.
The gym test to fight Larry was a trolley problem because we had to kill half the restaurant in order to get this gym badge. A lot of blood is on our hands.
I believe it. Tinkerton's blood is also on your hands.
Oh, but yeah, that's, you know, just,
But that was intentional.
yeah, I'm lathering that in. Not just me. Corviknight apparently hates Tinkerton too.
Other way around.
Yeah, that sounds right for Tinkerton. Tinkerton's like kind of petty like that.
Tinkertuffs literally make their hammer out of beaten up Corviknights.
And we think they deserve rights. Why? That's brutal.
The Corviknights deserve it.
What happened? Like, is there's like there's definitely a lore gap here that I'm missing.
It's also partially theorized as to that's why Paldea doesn't have the Corviknight taxis like Galar does,
Because we have an invasive endemic species that is systematically eliminating all of the Corviknights. Yeah. So instead of solving the problem, the aggressors.
we assist the solution. Yeah.
Right.
Does that mean if Tinketons were in real life, halqery would be in danger because of their hair?
I don't even know what that means.
Because the Tinkertalkery's hammer is made out of your hair.
Oh.
There
Yeah.
it is. There it is.
Yeah, maybe I'll regret that close combat. I'll just hear a knock at the door tonight, but with a hammer.
It's been a wild ride of 3 hours and 46 minutes.
It sure has.
What a wonderful game.
Still got
this
like
is.
2 hours, right?
Oh, no,
More
we
like
don't.
one.
Don't say that.
More
Okay,
like
no, we
one.
got 1 hour. I actually, why did I look? I know we don't have 2 hours. Why did I look?
I'm so believable.
See, Craftsire, I need you to specifically not do that bit because I actually have the power to ban halqery and I don't want to accidentally do that.
I don't know if I've said anything in the AusSpeedruns chat. I think I made a clip of the Kingdom Hearts run last night because somebody on the couch was like, "Don't die like you did at PAX." And he's like, "Did I die here at PAX?" Then he just dies again, just like he did at PAX. Like you couldn't write it any better. That was so funny.
God, that's funny.
I think I posted that clip in chat. It's like that's my one chat contribution here.
Oh, what was it? There was something I was watching, I think, yesterday where it was like, I think it was the GTA one where it was like, okay, we need to like not mess up this jump, and then just immediately just stacks it immediately. It's just
Eats dirt just instantly. All right, we're good. That had poison point. This is the other fight you can lose through no fault of your own.
Flapple.
All right,
Oh boy. Oh, technically. Oh, we're good.
All right. So, you know, despite the minor hiccup and time loss, we can still go under estimate.
Yo.
Yeah, because I'm comparing to a
Yeah.
448,
Yeah.
and I'm only 6 minutes behind. And I'm pretty sure this run loses time in Area 0. Either way, I'm allowed to go over estimate. I was told by the marathon organizer himself, you're exempt from our insistence on everybody going underestimate. So
They specifically said all Pokemon runs.
I think Noops was giving me personally a pass.
I
think you have
I
to go
heard what
underestimate.
Noob said.
Did you?
Yes.
I think we may have had different conversations, but
I was just in the background
right.
listening.
Can I change my run to a Pokemon run
No.
real quick? And
No.
You have
okay.
the power.
no, I don't.
Just change it on the stream.
Expedition 33 versus Pokemon Path of Legends. Absolutely an equal and fair race. It's not. It's like an hour difference.
Goal England. Are you guys
Player
really watching soccer? And
Obscure is
talk-
just black. Just say
No, we're not watching the World Cup
Pokemon
talking
Obscure.
about it in chat. Absolutely not. That's disrespectful. I'm sitting here fighting for my life against this timer
And us.
and the people behind me. We're not going to do Goal England.
You should battle Cassiopeia, apparently. That's what the game keeps saying to do.
I'll get around to that. Like, that's the thing. Like, at least there's no stadium announcer in this game. It's like, what's the matter? Like, where are you going? Cassiopeia is that way. It's like, imagine
I am so
if they
glad you
had
brought
a
that up.
narrator here. Imagine. Haters and soccer fans, which, like, it's fate worse than death, if you ask me.
I have a question, Hal. How did you read my mind?
What?
What?
Well, do we have any donations?
The combatants face each other.
That's not a donation.
What's next? Ooh, a strong hit.
Are any of the other hosts up right now? Can we go, like, wake up, like,
What will the
Chalky or
opposing trainer
something?
send out next?
You know,
It's a go-go.
631.
The same move, just as deadly.
Screw it. Can we go wake up TK Phoenix? Like, somebody? Somebody that's going to actually...
What will the trainer do now?
We have sponsors. We're benefiting a charity. And we could talk about that
King
instead.
Gambit sent out next. What will this do?
Nothing. Nothing
The
here
attack is
nothing here
continuing.
is going to get a chance.
And it goes down.
Never give them ammunition. Never let them know what bothers you.
They prepare for battle.
All right, I just want to get through this damn fight as fast as I can.
Ooh, that's a hit.
Taken down in one hit.
Avalon comes out next. Low kick, that'll hit a mark. No, that didn't.
I'm
That'll
praying
leave a
I don't
mark.
crit her because she has crit text. And I don't, it's disrespectful enough to have her go, wow, you hit me with a critical hit. Here's 10 seconds of time loss. And I don't need that narrated for me. So I think I'm safe 'cause I don't think the crit text activates on the last Pokemon. But God, if it did, I would have started crashing out maybe. I probably would have started crashing out.
And the Glamora goes Terra.
And the crowd goes mild.
What a rocky performance. This combat sure is close.
No, it's not. She didn't get a hit off.
And the champion goes down.
All right, so
The trainer is victorious.
let me try this. So, for those that don't know, we're benefiting Game Over Cancer, Game on Cancer. Never mind, I suck at this. Can you please read the donations?
I want to point out, I had written down about 25 minutes ago that I was going to do that for the Gita fight. And then as you walked in, you were like, at least there's no stadium announcer happening here. You managed to perfectly manage to read my mind in that exact moment.
Yeah, let's call it that.
Thank you to our major partner for the event, RetroTink.
Thank you.
RetroTink is all about allowing you to experience your favorite vintage games, much like Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2
RetroTink has
on
brought
modern
you
screens.
absolutely nothing about this run. Nothing about this run. Nothing with this run has anything to do with RetroTink.
Shop shipping all across Australia.
I
and
wish I could
worldwide.
blame RetroTink for the misinputs I've had. I wish. Trust me. How much I wish to rectify that or push blame. No, there's no RetroTink attack. That's an HDMI directly in the monitor. Anyways, we have other sponsors, I think.
Their products range from simple plug-and-play adapters to high-end video processors. Available on their website at retrotink.com.
Yeah.
We also have Urban Climb to thank. United by Uncommon Ground, they exist to inspire lifelong adventure. To all the speedrunners watching, they welcome to all of their clubs Australia-wide. There are 7. What?
7 what?
You good?
Me?
Yeah.
I was reading chat.
Okay. 7 is Australia nationwide and perfect for all skill levels. Would recommend going climbing with a friend. It is great times. Yeah, Kat, just read chat too.
I'm
Nice
checking maps for food spots. I'm already ready to send this one home. Let's close this one out. Let's get my free sub 5 and move on. Hopefully a sub 455.
Toot can confirm that I had this idea like
Yeah.
25, 30 minutes ago.
Definitely
It
did.
wasn't a novel idea.
No, but the fact that you managed to call it exactly for the champion fight and not any of the other fights.
So
I don't know what made
insane.
me even say that, genuinely. Why did I say that?
I don't know.
Oh, because you were mentioning Cassiopeia. It said, like, the game keeps wanting me to go fight Cassiopeia. I'm like, yeah, thank God it's not, like, narrating, like, demanding I go fight Cassiopeia.
Yeah.
I genuinely couldn't remember why I even said that. But, yeah, that's why.
That wasn't even an attempt at me like trying to get you there either. That was impressive.
No, I walked into it myself, apparently.
I thought you were supposed to lose the fight with this person.
Not until the end.
This is the end.
Exactly. I think if you lose this, I'm pretty sure you have to do the Elite Four again.
No.
No?
Well, I don't know. I don't think so.
This game has autosave, doesn't it? In
It
some
does.
way?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I think it's meant to be like one continuous thing. I could be wrong. It's been a while.
This is also a range. Nice.
I think it is another one of those things though that like when it's the 3 segment though.
Yeah, fun fact, that the Dunsparce actually takes more damage because they gave her specifically a 3-segment Dunsparce.
I remember like when you beat
No!
a critical hit at a critical moment. That goes beyond luck. You've got some kind of gift.
I don't feel like it.
When you beat Gita and then like get sent down, and Amanda's like, "Oh, you did it! Now we're both champions. Now we need to fight." And you can go, "No." And she's like, "No, I'm not taking no for an answer. We need to fight." And Gita's like,
You do need to fight
"You like."
legally.
You can literally loop that dialogue over and over and over and over again. And
It's the illusion of choice.
When you say yes, she's like, "Okay, great, let's go now." And Gita's like, "Again, let's heal their Pokemon first." Hi, Meowsy. And he's dead. Why CZ over like Acro? Oh, for the super effective text. Yeah. You're explicitly trying to avoid all super effective hits in that fight?
Well, close combat's actually a fast animation, but the only reason it's slow is because you have the drawback of the stats dropping. But when it's the last Pokemon, you don't have the stats drop. Because acrobatics actually does the super effective text at the same time as the attack animation. Sorry, what was the question?
No, yeah, you kind of answered it.
There was a question there, and I just answered a different question.
You've been doing that.
Yeah, I mean, you answered basically that question.
All right,
Like,
that was uncalled for. I've had a
I didn't say it was.
I've had a
wasn't
story
deserved.
I've been trying to tell with this game, and if it doesn't align exactly with the questions being asked, that's fine. For the record, those of you watching looking to get into speedrunning marathons, there's nothing wrong with crafting your own narrative up here. It's your time, your moments.
I started
Their
talking about
questions
this
be
game.
damned.
I started talking about this game, and then we started talking about many other things instead.
I've asked at least 2 legit questions about the run.
You have, that's true. But then it's kind of been muddied.
I feel like I was doing my due diligence, and then initially you were getting us off track, so I kept us off track.
I asked 5 minutes ago if we had any donations. I don't think I've heard an answer yet.
No.
What are we doing?
I would have genuinely read them out if we did.
Oh. Well, that thank you. We don't have any donations.
No, but we appreciate them all the same.
Yeah.
And we did Victory Road. Yippee!
Yippee.
And
All right,
conveniently-
is that our first path?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
The Cassie beer fight is actually in the schoolyard, so it's also loosely kind of way because it's very, instead of having to load into the school, we're kind of already put into the school beating Victory Road. Now we can just quickly hop here and do it real quick.
So because I'm already like a master predicting like what chat's gonna say, I'm gonna request that the game volume be raised slightly on the broadcast.
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah, on the broadcast as well.
That's my job, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, because that will be a question that comes
Yeah.
up. No, not base boosted. We're not trying to piss off the hotel staff.
You want the volume up for you?
No, the entire broadcast.
Okay.
Everybody. Like 2 decibels more.
2?
Yeah. 2 up from where it currently is. If it's at minus 32, minus 30. Everybody wake up. I think everybody's awake. This run has been like a train wreck. You can't really look away.
I wish I had the hair for that. I'm gonna knock down the projector screen. That or headbutt me.
I was also very much realizing how much I could not do that for the whole song. I'm giving it back then.
Wait, were you dancing over there? Sorry, I'm trying to work here. I didn't notice. I'm doing my job. No, Flamigo's always just kind of jittering like that. It's not dancing. He's locked in, or she's locked in too. Alright, so the guard spec is just worn off, so they can start baby dollizing me. But alternatively, they don't. Like, we could just have a clean baby dollize free fight.
I mean, they don't outspeed you, do they?
No, baby dollize is priority.
Really?
Yes. Baby dollize is the priority -1 attack move.
Huh.
Which is why I was concerned about it on Ortega as well. Cause,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. It's a real pain, actually. It's awful that they can just do that to you. It's not nice.
Yeah, starting to dance in the background, and then like realizing that I was not going to have the energy for the whole song. By the time you had yet to take a knockout.
Well, the first knockout's gonna take longer because I have to set up.
I forgot about the item usage at the beginning, admittedly. So that's why I was just like, I'm gonna run out of breath here, and my lungs are already not doing great right now. So
All the
They have a
laughing.
song in Champions. I don't know. I didn't play it for more than 20 minutes because it was awful.
I believe yes.
Sorry, am I not allowed to say that?
Do they? I know they have like the ZA trainer songs now, because like I play my matches to like Jacin's theme, because Jacin's theme is really good.
Oh yeah, it is. Awful fight. But yes, it is very good. Awful, miserable, terrible, you know, just makes you want to sell the game fight. If you're a speedrunner.
Also, hi, Esther.
It's a fairy trainer that just destroys your poor boys.
I didn't look into the ZA run much.
Well, okay, so there's this Heracross called Boys.
Oh, yes, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess he would just use boys.
And he's wonderful.
He is wonderful.
But there's just this one fight.
He's also like, it's like all of the typically for speedruns and whatnot, like they're close and on the way. These like strong trait evolutions or whatnot. Boys is literally required to continue the plot.
Yeah.
And then he's just really good for the entire game.
Yeah, it helps that when he's Mega Evolved, has like the 3rd highest attack stat in the series.
Yeah.
You know, that definitely, you know, tips the scales in his favor.
And Mega Evolving is like much faster in that game too.
The problem with the ZA run, ZA is so much fun, but the problem is that it's hard to take seriously competitively just because the battle zones just add so much variance.
Sure. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
But the game is fun. It was fun to optimize for the first couple months. Anyways, so I beat Penny. She was Cassiopeia, spoilers. I know, it wasn't Clavel. He was not standing next to us and giving us a phone call at the same time like we were previously led to believe. I don't think that was something we ever should have believed.
I believed it. I had faith in my heart.
But I
whimsy.
think Penny was afraid when the rest of her friends found out that she was the one taking down the team, that they would all like jump her or something. I don't know. But turns out they're big old softies too, and they're like, we understand. It's fine. You know, so now they're going to shift their fixation from the means of production. Now they're going to have the training autism. They're migrating from the means of production hyper optimization autism to the training their classmates autism. Like you only get to have one, and it is transferable. Like, you know, there's the planes autism, there's the trains autism, Minecraft autism. Like everyone has a thing.
I got the TCG autism.
There you go.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's just how it works. So W realism. All right, so we need to go to the director's office.
How do we feel about Arvin's theme? We could probably.
It's sandwiched between two much better songs. It's sandwiched between Penny's theme and the Area Zero theme, so it's better than Gita's theme. Gita's theme's terrible.
Is that intentional?
What?
Sandwiched between?
No, because I often forget the sandwiches are in this game because they're just so worthless.
But there are in play. We could probably turn down the game a bit more after Penny's theme there if we want.
Oh, we got Area Zero coming up.
We too. That's true.
Yeah, let's turn it back when we go to Area Zero. Because it does start off like really, really, really quiet.
Yeah.
And then, yo! But that's the beauty of it. We need that to be bass booters to it, actually.
Oh god.
Trap remix. Alvin and the Chipmunks version.
Please, no.
Yeah, we're finishing our second path. Wait, our third path?
Second.
Second. Yeah, Arvin's the Path of Legends,
Yeah.
right? You know, he's been waiting there for 2 hours. Poor guy. I'm so sorry, Arvin. We beat Tatsugiri like 2 hours ago. He's like, meet me at the lighthouse, and we're like, okay.
He's just waiting to give us the rundown on like his mother, and we're just ghosting him.
He's just there like, you know, kicking rocks around. Like, she's just like, where the hell?
He's just on his phone watching YouTube shorts while he waits.
Arvin seems like the kind of guy that like begrudgingly has like an AI slop for you page. Like he opens YouTube and there's nothing to watch because it's all AI slop garbage. But like there's nothing else on the timeline because that's what he was assigned on his For You page. Just a miserable existence, I think.
Assigned AI at birth.
Exactly, yeah. You know, that actually makes sense given his parents.
I feel like Tinka Talkery would be an AI
I
name.
think that's something you would pass on along genetically.
Har ha har.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Huh?
Tinka Talkery would be an AI name.
How dare you?
A name a
I
parent would
thought
give.
of that for all of 5 minutes. I'll have you know.
All right, AI would do it much faster. I'm sorry.
Yeah, thank you. This had genuine effort put into it. I thought about halqery for sitting there in the seat, in the nice comfy seat, and I went,
And then it hit you.
It's halqery.
AI couldn't make 17
And
emotes like you could either.
That's true.
And you considered all the consequences, I bet. All the
did.
ramifications. Like, what happens if I put this out into the world?
Only
It's really funny.
only one person would be sad. The rest would be happy.
The person that was sad, I think, is like been all for it. Especially
don't-
after we made it on Snapchat, they've been all for it.
Yeah, I guess I need to work on my body language. 'Cause that's not the vibe I was trying to give off.
Oh no, I meant Quagsire.
Why would Quagsire be sad about it? Quagsire's got a 1001st emote to add to my chat.
Well, because at first, halqery was taken over.
Oh yeah, the name, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean that's a feeling that comes and goes.
But no, you've loved it the whole time. I know.
I've loathed
You don't
it.
need to tell me. I know. I get it.
Yeah. Anyways, we're about to fight Arvin for the final time. So
Second time.
every time, for the final time, every time we've done a
So sassy.
Titan with Arvin, he's picked up a new Pokemon. He will have a full team. Quiet. You'll have a full team consisting of all those Pokemon. Isn't that fascinating?
Adamant.
My cheeks are.
I just heard a laughter from the crowd somewhere, and I appreciate that.
Don't encourage them.
You're the one that said quiet, and then that's what truly broke me.
I didn't mean to. I just wanted the definition of the word to be enacted, and I didn't get what I wanted. I failed to communicate. I thought using the word that described what I was looking for was exactly how I should communicate, and that's where I went wrong, I guess.
So this is one of the fights. This fight for 11 is one of the fights that having a Scrappy Kamigo over a Tangle Feet would have been handy because we will have to kind of change what we do on the Mephisto. Unfortunately.
Yeah, it's a slight difference. Low kick is just far the fastest move,
Yeah.
but we'll have to see the
Double instead? Or close combat?
close combat.
Yeah.
Double kick would be faster, but it always will show you you hit this move 2 times,
Yeah.
and that literally like goes out of its way to be its own text box. Like long after anything else is done, like it has to say the move hit one, even if it only hits once. The move hit 1 time. Like it's just like a really slow extra text box for no reason.
So if this game had an option to turn the animations off, since most of them seem pretty quick, how much time do you think it would save?
Probably like 5 minutes.
Okay.
I know it sounds ridiculous, but like it'd also skip those animations.
I'm pretty sure the Pokemon XD animations would save literally an hour.
Yeah, I might be lowballing that.
It feels like it.
Don't you turn down that game audio? You're about to go to Area 0. No, they're They're not. No, they're saying they can't hear because they're too busy enjoying the music.
What?
Look what you did. Now they believed you. Now they're gonna turn down the music. You ruined it for everybody. Shameless chatter.
I can ban him from here.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I won't.
It's enough to be shamed by their peers.
Oh, it's crazy. You're the 5 and 7 is not returning to any future ASM.
No.
No, there goes our Retro Tink sponsorship.
It'll add on 3 to 5 and 8.
I own that account.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah, I own about 50 alt accounts from back in the day, including two
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Fiber Cat as well.
based on a number?
No,
we
but it was,
finished the 3 main paths. So there's a
Speaking of cats.
yeah, back on topic. So,
finish that sentence.
I'm kidding.
Finish that sentence. No, I'm dying to know. Speaking of cats, like what is going on?
No, just
He said 2 out of the 5.
Yeah.
Cats is 2 out of the 5 a cat.
I made a Twitch account for my
you said,
cat.
speaking of cats, and then
Because you said we finished all 3 main cats.
no, I said category paths. I said paths.
I heard cats.
Yeah, me too.
Run it back. Run the
Maybe you wanted to hear cats.
I heard cats is in categories, and then you almost said I meant categories.
No, but then I remembered what I actually said. I said cats.
Uh-huh.
We're done, GG. No, we're not. We have a little bit more. About 40 minutes more. Because we have to do title card The Way Home.
Are you gonna still restart even though you restarted like not too long ago?
I don't think I will.
Yeah.
I'm curious. I could use this for data.
Yeah.
Test it later. Cat is short for kitty cat.
Thank you, Kyrie.
Why am I wasting my time reading these messages? Like that was not a question, nor was that something that would benefit me in my presentation right now. It only sought to distract, I think. So I really should ignore it to the chat room, I think. Yeah, all right, yeah, it's time. It's time to stop reading the chat room. Yeah, that's
Look, I just wanted to make you acknowledge it, and you did for a brief second. I'm content. To be fair, you've been acknowledging it for the last 4 hours and 16 minutes, so.
yeah. Literally 1984.
These are all my alt accounts from back in the day.
God.
One of them, that's my favorite right there.
I don't know if we can say that on this stream.
I mean, I was mad with Undertale at one point too.
Man, you would hate Area Zero then.
I used to speedrun Undertale, so.
Yeah, yeah.
Fair.
Well, we are not commentating this run anymore. We are just looking at these names that. I'm
Don't worry, I got
confused
it.
by that one.
I got it. It's fine. I can handle
Oh, that's
it.
Chinese. I speak Chinese.
Ah, okay.
Somebody's got
And
it.
I will not translate that.
Log in.
At least tell me you're like your friends.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
We have hugged on occasion.
All right, so we're literally we're literally entering the area that's been hyped up for the last 4 hours, and we are doing God knows what back there that has nothing to do with Area Zero. It has everything to do with Undertale, I'm hearing.
Some, yes.
So I have an idea.
We need a tier list? No, we don't.
Yes, that's what I'm about to say.
No, we don't.
What if we did a tier list of all the different spiel emotes on 7TV?
How much time do you think we have?
About
At least
43 minutes.
an hour and a half.
Yeah.
All right, you guys do that in the background. Go to my 7TV page and find all my spiel emotes, and you guys rank them.
Greg, are you in on this to help rank all 135 of them? If you're not back in a meeting. Which one's your favorite? Okay, at the very least, which one's your favorite?
My favorite?
Yeah.
There's I think I don't know. Fox is just so stupid. It's just a spiel with a box on its head, and like its face is like. I feel Lurk is kind of funny because it's just like its fat body is like trying to go underground, but it's like sticking out of the ground, like ass up, like it's just sticking. It's like somebody like planted it in the ground, twisted it, and then it took a picture. Like they didn't even finish the job. They didn't even fully submerge your boy. No, there's a lot of good ones.
Kyrie also makes an excellent point. Tier list for all 1,025 Pokemon.
I think Markiplier already did that one.
I think that was something else.
Was it? I don't know.
I mean, it was either a tier list of one,
He certainly-
one ranking or another ranking.
Certainly
and nothing
ranked
in
them.
between.
I'll tell you what. There was certainly a ranking.
So what's
There
happening in
was
the game?
a hierarchy established
Mochi
between
Mochi.
Yeah, what's happening in the game? I'm very interested.
We fell.
We did.
We did. But like,
Who cares?
it was more like Toy Story's falling with
I
dialogue.
don't think anybody cares. I gave up because I don't think anybody cares.
I care.
We'll find out
Yeah.
when we find out.
This is insane, by the way. How many Pokemon spawn in Area Zero on the Switch 2 is
It's
wild.
very gross.
when it's all just condensed into one tiny area relatively to the world map. It is. It's.
See, I never saw the Switch one, so I
Walking
don't know.
through a minefield. And
Oh,
for
less than this.
those that haven't looked at the speedrun.com leaderboard yet, world record is a 4:46:41 by Chrysosaurus. My PB for Violet is a 4:46:53. And I lost the record because I hit a Braviary in here. So it really, like, that's how consistent and like optimized the game is, that literally made the difference. And like, it can be so difficult to get through here sometimes. Because like, it's one thing when you're on Koraidon and everything's spawning behind you because you're leaving everything in your dust. But when this coward won't even come out of the ball, and you're forced to two-leg it through all this terrain, and everything has the opportunity to spawn in front of you, it becomes a bit much.
He's
Where
afraid. He's scared.
I wish I could have been in that meeting. That's what I'm trying to say.
He's scared.
He's not helping. That was awful.
So yeah, Area Zero is kind of in the run, filled with a lot of these areas that we can kind of just like jump down and land on very specific slopes to kind of prevent the game from kind of shooting us back up.
And the Switch one had a lot more lag in this area, right?
Yes.
Yeah, at least I didn't hit anything. Movement was a little scuffed at the end, but at least I didn't hit anything. I'm trying to think of what I'm going to eat for breakfast.
Sandwich? Sandwich?
Chat, do we get Hungry Jacks? Sorry, Burger King for those that are not in Australia. For some reason, it's called Hungry Jacks here.
I can tell you why.
Go ahead. Tell me why.
Because there was a kind of family-owned chain in a part of Australia that kind of owned the copyright in Australia to Burger King. And so when they tried to establish it in Australia, they lost that, like,
Lawsuit?
yeah, like I wasn't sure if it. Can't remember if it actually went straight to a lawsuit.
Probably
but, like,
cease and desist.
yeah, like they lost that war basically to maintain the name Burger King in Australia, so they had to adjust it. I can give you the exact. But go on. Go on with your chat question is what I meant. Sorry. halqery?
Oh, I was going to ask, do I get
Oh, it was in
Hungry
Adelaide
Jacks
too?
or McDonald's for breakfast? Or do we go to Burger? I've heard legends about Burger. Or even Cheeseburger. Apparently there's a restaurant around here that's just called Burger.
It's cheeseburger.
It's Cheeseburger, yes, and I believe I saw it on my way to the gym.
It's really
today.
good. I don't know if it'll be open when we finish though, but it is good.
I mean, it's got to be good if they're still in business with such a bland name. Like, clearly all the money didn't go to marketing.
No, it's early.
So apparently it was actually a family store in Adelaide. Funnily enough, actually.
Then where is it?
About that. An Adelaide restaurant was already called Burger King. Started his own chain under the same name, because Burger King had never bothered. So An American actually started his own chain in Australia because Burger King never bothered to trademark the brand name in Australia. And so then the US company was barred from using its own name.
It's toxic.
The fact that it wasn't even an Australian-owned business, too, is actually really funny. I didn't know about that fact, I'll admit.
So, there's a Jigglypuff.
Oh my god, a Jigglypuff. That's cute.
It's really cute. Everyone say hello, Jigglypuff.
Hi, Jigglypuff. Aw, it's so cute.
Oh.
Kawaii desu ne.
Kawaii desu ne.
Terrifying. Still sends chills every time.
As opposed to the Iron Bundle that goes, I light up.
Damn. Ow.
Sorry. That was a little louder than I meant.
Nice. Okay, thank you. That manipped me a crit.
You're welcome.
It's actually a lot of time save. That's never an OCO.
I should scream.
I just had to sacrifice a little bit of my hearing for it. Worth it.
Yeah, I have to say you miss out on the nature jokes.
Hmm?
He's gonna miss out on the nature jokes now.
Why?
Lost his hearing. What have you
Yeah,
done?
no more nature jokes, sadly.
It's like the time I'm getting tired. I'm trying to think of what in response, but I can't.
Just relax.
I did have Australian KFC today, or yesterday technically. I had the liquid gold thingy, the bucket basket thing. It was really good.
I have opened up so many tabs for this speedrun on my tablet.
How many of them helped to better the product we are delivering to the people right now? And how many of them were to serve some side quest, if I will, in the conversation?
3, 4.
It's getting a very high number. It's getting concerningly high. That means you had 4 separate events where
Let's say
you needed
5.
to know something that had nothing to do with what we were doing
6.
here.
Oh, that's a 6, 7,
Don't, no.
8. 8.
Really close to finishing. All right.
He's gotta stay jolly, man. I feel like Toot is now like leaning away from the fires that are now shooting off from halqery.
Toot is just jealous that he's not as funny, I think. He's jealous that he ran out of material 4 hours ago.
I still got 4 more hours.
He's just saving it for XD
Let's
when
not be
I'm
rash.
there as well. No, I think we already used Let's Not Be Rash.
You're right.
I think that was Toot.
You're right. I'm sorry. I'm a little naughty about it.
I'm just letting you go.
That go proud. The crowd.
I'm just letting you go.
I'm not gonna be bashful about it. Come on. I'm loud and proud.
Nah.
It's a very calm area, don't you think?
Very serene.
Very docile.
It almost makes my blood return from a boil. Should it be boiling for whatever reason.
Careful.
Yeah?
Why so serious?
I've been trying to avoid that one for the last 4 hours and change.
Why would you save a top shelf joke like that?
Double-edged sword?
Yeah, I love that. Jude's felt like lately been the one that looks the most tired, but you've woken up the most recently.
I mean, I was up for 37
You
hours.
were, yes, yeah. Yeah, that was. I remember yesterday, I had gone to sleep, woken up, had come back downstairs, and you were still around and awake. Yep. So Area Zero, huh?
What a place. What a gorgeous location.
When did we get here?
I can't remember which two nature jokes it was between, but it happened while other things were being discussed, for sure. But don't worry, that's why I'm here. Somebody's got to be focused on the mission.
And who are you again?
Good question. The game refers to me as halqery.
Yeah!
There we go.
At every chance it gets, by my head.
You've become so popular.
Every singular chance it gets, it just shoves that name where it doesn't belong.
You've become
Oh, no,
so
it belongs.
so popular that emotes have been made after you.
Like within minutes. Like I hadn't even picked a starter yet.
That's just true. That was being worked on like immediately.
What are we doing?
Midnight shift.
That was weird. All right. So I think literally I walked through the loading zone and opened my menu at the exact same time. That was strange.
New tech.
I thought I soft logged, but it just nothing happened. I just had to open the menu. Most hinged late shift speedrun. Yeah.
So yeah, we skipped over a lot, but basically, Area Zero has been kind of barred off from the public for a while after a sudden incident, and it was only due to the fact that we did so well in all of the sort of stories. Jesus, so many Pokemon. And we have the strength of 3 other champion level
Arvin?
that's what they refer to as trainers that the director is willing to open.
Champion of Patience waiting 2 hours for us to come to the lighthouse. I don't know about much beyond that.
And we're also kind of finding out this is where like that Great Tusk that we saw in the desert is like seemingly coming from, and other weird Pokemon that are resembling other Pokemon as well.
Yeah, like Lamora.
Well, the weird Jigglypuff we saw, it was also huge.
Yeah, it had some big scary teeth.
And it went,
It was a little bit louder than that. It had a little bit more energy.
do you,
Wait. Okay.
No, I would not like it recreated. I know what you're asking. It didn't do that either. For the record.
you're right, it went,
We'll see another one. You don't have to fill in the blanks. So like we'll get it captured. Don't you worry. Well, just give me like 10 minutes. I'm getting there as fast as I can.
You know, I can just turn you down here.
You do my side too. I don't have the iPad in front of me. I'm so cooked.
this cough came at the worst time.
Yeah, I know. It's really inhibiting. I think it's actually cost you like 4 total, like throughout the run, 4 nature jokes that you could have used those breaths for. Collectively.
I just like breathing, and it's been a little difficult sometimes.
Hell, you may have been able to run through that one really long thing we have on the schedule one more time.
Well, so glad you asked. we didn't end up getting the $500, really, like, at all. But
You're gonna do your best
I'm gonna
anyway.
do my best anyway. Well, let me get it all in one easy line of reading. So, if you would like to put your money towards the incentive for a collection of short video game speedruns all done with the strict percussion instrument enforced timer where brave speedrunners toil against game physics enemies and the concept of time passing itself in order to beat their game in as short a time as possible, and they may not be able to go over the time estimate. At least they hear it loud. An unfortunate ding in their run is sadly cut short for the brave speedrunners who did their beat in the game in time.
Aww.
That was still like half of it.
Rap God.
Shut up.
That incentive.
Yeah, that incentive.
Yeah, that one. That one. Did we not have like a really cursed acronym for it?
I think,
That
Like,
was
have we
my
not-
idea
have we not,
too.
Like, have we not come up with like a stupid way to just say
I
this is
think
like an
there
acronym?
was like there was something posted in one of the discords that was like ACOSVSA.
Cosvitive.
It was literally just the first letter of every single word in the string as the acronym.
That would be an acronym.
Yes, but
Sorry,
Thank
you're
you.
distracted.
I distracted. No, actually, no. I guess I did.
It's fine. I just pressed B slightly too late. Anyways, so if you're a big fan of falling, like we've been doing already, yes, falling, yeah, very popular. We're gonna continue falling because it's faster.
And Arvin's here. Hi, Arvin. And so
I missed the crystal. It's fine. Same thing.
I thought you were gonna try the back of the thing to see if it worked. In
No, I know it doesn't work.
you on switch through?
Yeah, I know it doesn't.
Oh, I thought you.
No.
Okay.
Oh, it wouldn't change just because it switched too.
Oh right, you were checking last night to see if on Violet it would actually just be faster to do this instead of the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause that's what the best Japanese player, Kagero, is kind of determined on his own. Anyways, so we disabled all the locks on the Zero Lab because Seda told us to. So if Koraidon's scared to come out of the ball because of something he saw down here, clearly our first indication and course of action should be to open the door. So we're gonna go ahead and open the door. But Arvin's gonna, be the voice of reason. Just like
For once.
bring the mood down. But luckily he's gonna get outvoted by everybody else that thinks he's just ruining the vibe. And Koraidon came out of the ball, so it can't be that bad. And you're not gonna know what happens here because this is another one of the 5 cutscenes that actually gets skipped by the skip cutscene feature. Basically, a bigger Koraidon came out and mogged him, and then left.
And he's scared.
He got brutally mogged. It wasn't even close. Poor guy.
Poor baby. And now all these other Paradox monsters are coming out like woodwork. Go Duskers.
When do we catch Trapagos? What is this Wii stuff? I'm not doing that. Nice try. Catching Trapagos.
But if we catch Terrapagos,
Not a
then
chance.
shortly after we can
Not a
do Mochi Madness.
All the more reason to go to food.
Mochi Mochi.
No mochi.
Mochi Mochi. You said that for us, you typed Thursday.
Yeah, might.
We've decided, the council decided to decline that request.
I've had enough fun with natures.
Mochi's not in nature.
It can be.
Why it's not fun.
Why not? It doesn't sound like that.
But it goes, ah.
I mean, so what I'm noticing is you have the same voice for every Pokemon. If I'm not mistaken, that's the exact same noise you said Scream Temple.
And then Flamigo went, ah.
Right, Flamigo also doesn't make
And
that
then
sound.
Umbreon went,
I mean, I guess if somebody was hard of hearing and was playing the game in mono with the worst $10 earbuds ever, it could all sound the same, perhaps.
and then, if Jinx was in this game, Jinx would go,
I bet it would. I bet it would. I haven't heard that in so long. All right, so
Do a good cricket tune.
Yeah, so it was a brilliant idea to open the door where the big scary Crydon came out of, and we were kind of like, wow, that Crydon was scary, wasn't it? Wait, what if there's other things that came in there, because there's a time machine in there, and then they all just stormed out. Their feet made noise like...
They all came out like...
I bet they did. You're right, I was there, and that's exactly what they said. How could I forget? Yeah, sorry, my mistake.
Just a collective of...
Just all in unison,
Yeah.
like Rhythm Heaven.
Oh, I need to play more Rhythm Heaven.
All together now. How do I pronounce mono? Mono. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Like, what are we doing? Like, I've put on a world-class speedrun of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and my pronunciation of mono is being... That's what we're gonna focus on, I think. And I'm not sure we're really all locked in right now. Is the problem?
It's also someone from the UK asking someone who's from America on an Australian stream.
You need to lower your expectations. Is what we're saying in short. Nothing I say is gonna sound like how you say it, unfortunately. Right, I did open the door, yeah. Okay, so in fairness, we can't really lock in because the door has been opened. But basically, Arvin's mom is dead. Yeah, I know.
Arvin's mom went,
Kinda, yeah. You got the right track. Basically, the reason Station 4 was so destroyed and disheveled was because the other Crawdon came in there and said, ah! And then his mom just didn't make it. It was too powerful.
There were two Koridons and they both went,
Yeah, that's how they... That's one, how they... I guess... I don't know. I was gonna say they mate, but I don't think they do that. That's also how they, like... You know, they square up.
I think it was almost the opposite of mating, where the other one fought it to kind of get rid of it, in a way. And then that's why it got injured, and that's why it flew away, and that's why it crash landed.
Animals are fascinating, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like they get territorial or something.
And they could have just gone, ah.
They did do that. They tried that, and when things don't resolve diplomatically, that's when they fight.
Mm.
But the is the diplomacy stage. Doesn't always end there, sadly. But regardless, the professor created this AI to kind of... I don't know why she created this AI. I don't know. I'm sorry.
I think
it's here.
I think it was to preserve her research, not wanting it to go to waste, but also it kind of...
She was kind of a narcissist, actually.
Yeah.
That's something we'll learn in the next 5-10 minutes. Because at first it seems like these are Sada's real intentions, that if something bad happened to her, she'd want the time machine stopped. But we'll find out what her real intentions are, after we try to stop the time machine.
And everything, us doing this, us returning the book actually kind of just, empowers it more, gives more control back, I think.
If I looked like her, I'd be a narcissist too. That's fair. That's very fair. She,
yeah.
Humana. Anyways. So. Yeah, that's the one right there. Anyways,
Me when I'm looking pretty women. Anyway.
Every time.
This is why...
Caught.
No. I'm not finishing that.
Can we stop talking about the soccer game? We went over this. The game's still gonna be there when we're done with this. Let's focus, chat.
Yeah, so now the AI is being AI'd by the machine more than kind of Sada's programming, in a way. It became sentient and it doesn't want to be turned off, kind of thing. And so now it's going to fight us with the whole team of full of Paradox Pokemon. See?
So Slitherwing is it's a bug fighting type. which means it does not stand a snowball's chance in hell of living this acrobatics. So no need for setup here.
But he's so cute, though.
He is very friend-shaped, but unfortunately that's the only appearance for Slitherwing in the speedrun.
Yeah.
And luckily I didn't crit it, because Professor also
I
has
know.
crit text. And whatever, I'm just gonna play the game.
Okay, that one was for Screamtail specifically, though.
Yeah, I bet it was. Don't doubt
I
that.
timed it with the Screamtail.
I believe you.
Thank you.
Oh, that's fine. There's a backup for that.
Also,
So
was that a separate line of dialogue for the staff drop?
No.
Okay.
the separate line of dialogue was for the super effective hit.
Right. Oh, yes, yeah. I also like the added detail that, like, this, like, overpowered AI has, like, all of these in Master Balls.
But it's losing to a bird I caught in a quick ball.
Well, yes, but, like, I don't know, there's something about the,
Check out this bird I found. He's friendly.
there's something about just the, like, attempting to intimidate you by being like, no, I caught everything that you're going up against in these Master Balls.
Yeah, if I hadn't gotten attack drop, I could have used low kick there, but that's the only consequence.
Yeah. Oh,
It's fine. It's a bit inflated because I did go -1 on the
Yeah,
defense.
right.
And there's 86. That's the last level up we're going to get. Because this is the last turn Flamigo's going to get.
Flamingo.
Thank you for your service. You were truly a menace. Genuinely. Like, good lord. Because, like, when you take a death that early to something so stupid like that, I don't want to say I was entitled to an amazing generational Flamigo, but, like, I felt like I was compensated fairly.
It did its job.
Yeah. It did what it was supposed to do.
I
It had
thought you were gonna joke.
perfect attack and, not bad speeds. 30 to 31 attack, 20 to 21 speed. It was fine.
I did also love that you only needed 5 vitamins for its attack, and yet you got 10.
Oh yeah. Because why stop when you have so much spare change? Because what that allowed me to do is that may have actually helped me Oko the Screamtail. Except I think I crit it, but
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
I mean it may have helped me, get the Oko on the Bronzong with low kick or the Dunsparce with low kick, because those were both ranges. If I just bought the chart vitamins. But because I just clicked down an A on those vitamins, and I had so many, it may have made a difference, but it may not have. But ultimately, it didn't lose me any time to buy those extra ones. So yeah, Arvin just found out his mom died,
Yeah, the precious Arvin wasn't in the
and I
room
think
when-
he's taking it very well,
Yeah.
all things considered.
And now the AI that grew sentience is growing more sentience and making it worse.
Oh, yeah, Crisis said at 30 attack, or 30 to 31 attack, 20 to 21 speed, natural lonely. Tangled feet, but that's not a big deal. But I died on the way to the Flamigo, which is just, if I had known it was going to cost me a minute and a half to get that Flamigo, I might have declined it. Like, no, that's okay. I'll just take that minute and a half if you wouldn't mind. Yeah. It's Mombot with the damn, that's crazy, and just continues on with his life. Exactly, yeah. Because, I mean, we've got a job to do. We've got the Paradise Protection Protocol.
And now all Pokemon.
So, yeah.
all Pokeballs.
The story is all Pokeball IDs are locked except for Sada's ID. And if you were paying attention to the text at the beginning, Koraidon is registered to Sada. So We have a good old-fashioned...
Don't say it.
Please?
Ask him.
Who's?
Stan.
Oh,
No.
there's a word to describe this kind of interaction between two chicken-like, beings when they're fighting one another. It's because there's no better way to describe what we're going through right now. Either these are chickens. That's negative thinking.
Well, there's already been one incident, so.
What
What's the
incident?
second?
What
Oh,
incident?
Swear jar.
What did I say?
You did take note of saying that's a swear jar.
Oh.
I think it was when you took a hit or something, like you died or something. I can't
Well,
remember.
yeah, because it was really upsetting.
Well, sure. But you already made mention of it.
I had a
I'm saying.
heated gaming moment. That's not what I said. I would not
No,
fill.
that's what the crowd
I would
said.
not. Okay.
I was gonna make like closer to the sound that it actually was making, and then I remembered the bit.
Yeah.
Anyway.
No, I appreciate the commitment to the bit.
Thank you. That's nothing if not.
All right, so this fight, it's pretty tough. It really is just the exact same thing every single time. There's no variance to this at all. As long as I click flamethrower right now and then collision course every turn after, I will win.
I do also just love the taunt because this is the Koraidon that's been literally goading
All right.
this other Koraidon.
I like chicken tender tussle as opposed to what I was going to say. The squawk slap fight, yes. It kind of rhymes with that.
Can we click acrobatics still?
No, we cannot click acrobatics.
What about wing up? Well, wing attack.
No, we cannot click wing attack. I wish.
Yeah.
But no, we have to do collision course. And the reason for the flamethrower on the first turn was just because collision course is so slow
Yeah.
that we're just like, that little bit of damage from flamethrower lets us use one less collision course. I'm just gonna say it. You guys were so critical of me just wing attacking everything, but now all of a sudden you don't have wing attack. Why did you tell me? I was too busy arguing with the chat room.
I'm sorry. I mean, I thought you would have had to click endure, but it did taunt you, sir.
No,
Okay, now you can use endure.
all right. No, I think I'm fine. It's used Giga Impact, so it's stuck on this turn.
You're right. Okay, yeah. Attack this turn.
Oh, and I
then
get attack
endure.
this sick. Perfect.
And then endure the next turn. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, maybe it's a range. Maybe you can kill it next turn.
It says I need to terrestrialize.
Are you fast or is this speed type?
Oh man, this is close. It sure is.
It's a good thing you're on offense, Rose, though, so that you don't die from this next attack.
So the problem is I don't really feel like terrestrializing.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I think it should be enough.
Yeah, okay.
I don't like being told what to do.
Ooh, close.
Nice.
I think there was actually only one roll that killed, so that was like a 6.
Yeah, 1 in 16, pretty unlikely, but
Yeah.
we clutched up.
No, good job,
pretty
good
good. GG's. We've defeated the PP protocol. All right, so that was solid. This should still be underestimate, actually, despite losing like 4 minutes at the beginning of the game, which is genuinely like insane that this wasn't worse. Like, I don't know, because I literally lost 5 minutes at the beginning of the game, then I held on to it the entire time. So, I mean, not for nothing, the Flamigo was amazing. So that,
Yeah.
Not to take all the credit for it, but this bird let me cut a lot of corners. For one, I didn't have to sell any items to afford the vitamins I needed. I didn't have to actually give it the adamant mints. Now, I didn't need to give it to one of my scythers either. But the fact that both of those scythers didn't give me any trouble was amazing, because the only Halucha I ended up seeing was like nowhere near me, so it was just not feasible to catch. Plus, like, there's technically more spots where Halucha could have spawned, but it, didn't show up. But yeah, all things considered, with all the awful puns I've had to endure behind me for hours,
You joined in too.
did not.
Yeah, you sure did.
You told us to be quiet so many times.
That does not mean I'm making a nature pun. Just because quiet happens to be one of the natures.
What is time exactly again?
So not this Fade to Black, but the next Fade to Black. Because after this Fade to Black, there'll be a small discussion with the characters, and then once that fades to black, it starts a cutscene that I have no control over. But there's a few more text boxes here. But yeah, for shout-outs,
Close.
pretty much the route that I run, like and have run for the last several years, has been the product of a lot of people, not me. I'm terrible at routing. I'm just the button monkey. Chrysosaurus is the author of like the most recent routes, but it has like, you know, considerations made by Shenanigans, Etiquette, Truly, Head Bob, other people. And the Switch 2 really did kind of revive this game for a bit. I really am a bit, you know, it's a bit strange that it's not like just more popular now, because it's very, very much better to play now. Like, I cannot begin to describe to you how much better of an experience it is. Yeah, it's a bit long, but it is what it is. I barely didn't get underestimate. That's time. Oh, well.
There was a part of me that was tempted to hit it at 59, but I was like, nah.
Oh,
that
that's
would've
what you
been
were
such
saying.
bait.
I thought it was a 5-hour estimate, so I was confused.
No, I was bold and brave and did 4:55.
Ah!
I didn't even mean to do that, I swear. I swear.
And get mad at me.
Anyways, thank you guys for watching.
Thanks for having us. Despite your best efforts.
Despite the opposition, I did not crash out, and I did finish the run.
The stadium bit almost got you, though.
Oh, I was close, yeah.
all that really almost gotcha. Oh.
Anyways, if I can do that, I can do anything.
True.
Nothing can stop me. But yeah, now we have snowboard kids, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
N64 time.
No, that's 1080. We had this conversation earlier.
It said N64 on there.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought Snowboard Kids was an NES game.
No. We might need to mute
Well,
the game
enjoy.
sooner than early.
Yeah. All right. Mute the game feed because there's about to be copyrighted music playing.
Or just,
Actually, hold on. I can just quit the game. Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Thank you.
You-
Thank you everyone for watching Pokémon Scarlet by halqery. We've got about half an hour till the next run, so just hang tight. while we're up, while we're waiting, just a reminder for some incentives that are coming up. We have the Ocarina of Time 3D dungeon entrances shuffled. Well, Ocarina of Time 3D randomizer dungeon entrances shuffled, where on top of the randomization that's already happening in the run, the dungeon entrances will be shuffled amongst each other, so you won't know what dungeon you're entering. That is currently at $495 out of $3,000. Only 2,505 left to go, so get donating for that. That run is in a bit over an hour. And for the same run, we also have an incentive for Link's name. 8-character maximum on that one. Currently $10 to my dude for that name, with no other bids. So get your bids in for that. You can, for $11 at the moment, you can name Link whatever you want. Fun fact, this run that's coming up is the first run of the marathon to require 2 retro tinks. So we will be unboxing one live on stream in just a moment.
Sten is begging for a sharp implement to help him through this box, but we have no mercy. He must. Yeah, he's got it. It's almost like he's struggling just as much to get the box open as to get the plastic off the box. They need to put a little like hole in the top of the box as a.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for your patience. I haven't introduced myself yet. My name's Sten. I'll be your host for the next couple of runs. And yeah, we're still just getting set up for Snowboard Kids. But we will be getting started with that shortly. Alright everyone, thanks for waiting. We are just about ready to get underway with Snowboard Kids by Ariana Fan and Burn. Take it away.